On the walls, the Pepsi generation thought we'd seen it all. Brightly lit future with flying cars, and we'd all be superstars. Energy is endlessly entertaining us violently. Commercials play on TV, and nothing was ever free. Self-aware, made mistakes that land us anywhere. With coded phones and tape machines, you could do anything if you just believe. Commercials play on TV, and nothing was ever free. Fake Nikes. He liked computers and Atari games. Wanted friends, but kids can't be me. He played the keyboard, loved the music scene. Formed a band that we paid to see. It's funny how people see all the rock stars on MTV.
What's up, everybody? Wednesday, coming at you noon on the nose. Can you believe it? Let's go.
You are listening to the new WPIG.
So, today, hope we have a better day than we did yesterday. That's for fucking sure. That's the first thing on the docket. Second, we're going to catch up with all the shit we didn't watch yesterday, and then we're going to do the recap for yesterday. And then it's time for the pre-stream, re-stream, okay? Seems pretty simple. Makes sense. So that's what we're going to do today. Before we do that, though, I saw someone in chat talking about God Pack and how that's popping off. Well, let's take a look at God Pack. You ready? This is the trend for God Pack. It's been said 288 times. And the first time it was even said, okay, the first time it was even said was in 2023. Now, I kind of wonder what made it be said that much. You know what I mean? Like, what was in 2023, what led to us saying God Pack? Don't you kind of wonder? So I want to see, let's see. In 2023, here is when we said God Pack. Here we go. And really, as you can see, last month was the most, but this month isn't over, so you know how that goes. But I want to see, in 2023, why did we say God Pack? You ready? Here we go. What could it be?
They couldn't get the real song, and they couldn't get the real voice of Zordon. They could have just ripped a line out of the show. Oh my god.
Mold packs and workshops sold separately. Parents put it together. Light bulb.
Power Rangers mold packs
First of all,
workshop are sold separately. Parents put it together. Light bulb not even included.
This is a false positive. God damn it. We're on the mold packs from Power Rangers. I do remember, though, creepy crawlers. I had one that was just for the original one, which was for the bugs and stuff. And it was really hype. Back in my day, we had some great toys. What you would do is, like, you would get the liquid and put in these little molds, and then you have a little, like, oven thing, and it was hype. Oh, let me tell you, it was hype. But after that, you could send away for, like, refills, but no one ever did that. So once you were done, you're kind of done. But anyways, I want to see the first time he said God Pack. Actually, that should count. This is March of this day, the newest day.
Really? Dark Magus says some sets can have a God Pack that is all hits. Whoa. Whoa.
There you go. The idea was born. The idea was formed in May 26th of 2026. Awesome. Whoa.
Really? Dark Magus says some sets can have a God Pack that is all hits. Whoa.
Whoa. Now that sounds fun. Let's see the next one.
In a row. If only we can have this kind of luck tonight. Can you imagine if we get a God Pack tonight and we get hit after hit after hit in a Pokemon?
It started early, guys. I think that might be, this is May 2nd. He was on the train for God Packs since the fucking beginning. That's amazing. All right, here's the same week. Oh, we'll move away. We'll move off this.
Is that what they consider a God Pack? Isn't it? Someone told me, like, insanely rare chance.
Someone
you
told
can get
me.
a pack where every card is a hit. Is that true?
Look how
insanely rare chance
is.
that can happen. Every card was a hit. I mean, none of them were insanely rare or expensive, but that's pretty wild.
Okay, I'll stop. One more thing.
Gecko Flare 60. Is this a God Pack? I think we have a God Pack, folks.
What's a God Pack, folks? Really quick. I did talk to my Pokemon guy, and I have some news from his updates. I said, I want your opinion. What do you think about this? Is the God Pack fake or not? Okay, and I sent this video. He had already seen it, but this is what Opossum Bud says about the following. Okay, so remember the God Pack? I asked Opossum Bud for his thoughts, and this is what he said. It seems real to me. The pig roach luck strikes again. Then I asked, hey, well, it seems like there's a lot of bending, and I know this can be a thing, but what do you think? He says the Japanese cards have thinner card stock, and obviously it's in the summer, so the heat affects the thinner cards differently. Korean cards are even worse than this, and they have full-blown bends a lot of the times, okay? So he says it looks believable to him. Now, what I didn't get a chance to ask yet is what would what are the chances of it being one of these packs on eBay that you can literally buy? And like I showed yesterday, there's packs on eBay you can buy which are weighted. Okay, and that means they're weighted. They're weighed, and if they're above a certain amount, which is seen as the norm, right, then you can sell those at a little bit of a premium because people think you have a higher chance of getting one. And they look like this, okay? So I asked about this. What are the chances of this? And it hasn't got back to me yet. But this is quite literally what he could also be doing, is buying 10 of these, right? Buying 10 of these could be packs, and maybe he got lucky. Or, you know, Occam's razor, maybe he just got lucky. He's opened a fuck ton of product. You got to remember that too, right? He's opening a fuck ton of product. So I believe, the one thing I don't believe is reseal. I even had someone send me an email or a DM, and he was saying, let me see what he said. I can read it word for word. I'll tell you because I don't want to make a shit up. But just to paraphrase, I was going to say read the whole thing, but it's pretty long. But I will say that if he was a reseller, he would be... So it's not far-fetched to be one in box he bought, the theory. This would... it is incredibly fucking difficult to reseal the pack in the fashion that he would have done. In order for Phil to do that, he would have to be one of the most talented pack resealers ever, which we all know he can't be. Okay. Now, could someone else have repacked it and sold it to him? Absolutely true. But the repack of the pack that he opened is not done by him. Okay. But anyways, let's move forward positively. I think he just got lucky. I don't know. That's where I'm at right now. I'm at where he got lucky. He opened a fuck ton and he got lucky. And it's not like unbelievable odds, right? It is 1 for 1,000. Right, 1 for 1,000 packs, guys, in Japanese sets. That's why they're not as rare. So it's not like he's winning the lottery, right? I mean, it is possible for that to happen. You know, Phil's not lucky. Says Count D3. I think Phil is incredibly lucky to be in the position he's in, to get out of the bankruptcy like he did, to get out of just stop paying for a home and get out of it. I think he's incredibly lucky in everything he does, and this is the most believable thing for me. Okay, I don't know the truth. None of us do. We're all making theories. That's where my theory is right now. That's where I'm at right now. I think it was a random thing, and maybe he bought a weighted pack on eBay to try to help his odds. Maybe not, but I don't know. That's what I'm saying. But that's where I'm at right now. But anyways, let's get back to some of the shit we didn't watch yet. All right. Let's see if we do. We're gonna start with the Dark Souls stuff, and this is from. Let's see. This was from, what day was this from? This is from Saturday, okay? So you might have seen some of this, but I haven't. So that's why I've seen a little bit of this. So much shit to watch today. Let's get to it.
Dark Souls 2 support has fallen off a cliff.
Uh-oh.
We started having streams where I was barely making $100. Then we started having streams under $100 of support.
Uh-oh.
It makes me ask the question, is it worth my time to continue playing Dark Souls 2 and its DLCs? So
that's up to you to
here's the
decide.
deal. If you like Dark Souls 2 and you want it to continue and you've been asking the entire playthrough, will he do the DLCs? Today is the day to support this stream. You got to support the stream today if you want it, okay? So today, if this stream is not well supported and it's yet another slower Dark Souls 2 stream, we're done.
There you go. Pre-setting up the rage quit. Excuse me, wage quit. Oh, who was that? Sorry. Dome swelling, Phil. And that's a rage quit. Alt F4.
Idiot. If you have enjoyed this Dark Souls 2 run and you want to...
Dome swelling might be about someone else.
See it continue, you want to see me do the DLCs, support this stream today. If by the end of today's stream it is well supported and...
Could be someone else. You never know.
Have a good time here today, then I will commit to starting up a DLC.
You know what that means? We have a good time here today.
See you next week.
Yes, Cerulean says here, Japanese card pack is a 0.1% chance. To compare to win the lottery, you have 0.00007% chance. So it does happen. And there's just another thing to add on to this, because obviously we've been God pack crazy. There are most of that I've seen, the big openers have all open God packs, because it just happens because they open so much, right? One person I saw open 2 God packs in the same opening. It just happens. You know what I mean? It just happens. So I think he's got lucky here. Or did he maybe buy a weighted pack? Yes, but there's like a lot of talk about those being legitimate or not too. So who knows? But
however, if this stream is not well supported, we're done with Dark Souls 2. We're just going to finish the main game and be done with it. This has been way up and down this playthrough, to be frank.
Jeez, all right, right back to talking about the fucking money. Oh, did I start up Kick? Yes, I did. Big ups, Kick. We're here. No cider in the house. Orange Kush in the house. Not Philosopher in the house. This is the legend known as Billion Miles Away Look. Remember this guy?
On Earth did he get a backstab?
He quit. He rage quit.
Tell me how that was a backstab. I was facing him and he got a backstab again. So these people all abuse the fucking game.
Oh.
How did you backstab me when I was facing you, swinging at you?
Interesting. That's cool. So now they're not hackers. They're abusing the game mechanics. Oh, yeah. How dare they? They're playing the game.
Fuck this. These invasions are such a joke. Shitty ass broken game. Yes, it's pretty obvious they all cheat. They all know how to cheat the multiplayer bullshit.
Salt.
They know how to cheat the multiplayer bullshit by playing the game. Okay, yeah, I gotta play it. I will.
This is bullshit. How do you hear? I'm a million miles away. Look. This is bullshit. How do you hear? I'm a million miles away. Look.
I'm building about my book.
That's all I can taste is salt.
You're kidding. It says it won't let me do it again.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Big up, save us GTA 6.
It wouldn't let me do it. It was messed up. Hopefully it lets me do it this time. There was nothing appearing. But karma's a fucking bitch, isn't it? If you want the DLCs, please step up support. Please, if you want more Dark Souls next week, you want the DLCs, please support the stream. 67 ain't gonna cut it. We're not hitting any milestones or anything right now, and we need
67 ain't gonna cut it.
to if you guys want to see the DLCs next week.
Damn.
Okay? Why do I want to keep playing a shitty game? Because I do enjoy this game, despite the fact that it's inferior to the other Dark Souls.
But you hate
it's
it,
really
I
the
thought.
invasions that are the most busted part. If they ever would have fixed these invasions, the game wouldn't actually be so bad, but, you know, they're lazy.
Who's this guy?
I can't hit him. I'm standing right next to him and swinging past him.
Uh-oh.
Dude, I can't hit him. I literally can't hit him. He swings past him every fucking time.
This guy's
This is
dancing.
insane.
Damn. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's absolutely ridiculous. I'm just swinging past him. He won't hit the guy standing in front of him because the game sucks. Like, literally, that's the only explanation. The game's terrible.
Looks like that guy knew what he was doing. I don't know.
Are they saying that it's completed or not? Did it work? I did it. Are they saying that it's completed or not?
It's
Did it
not
work?
completed.
It didn't say that it worked. Are you fucking kidding me? Does anyone know if it worked? I lit the torch and I left.
Does anyone know if it worked?
But it
Does
didn't
anyone
say
know?
that the covenant
Hello?
increased.
Did it
What
work?
the hell happened?
Anyone
I missed
know?
the switch. No, I didn't. I lit the torch. I lit it. Yeah, I don't think it worked.
Rollback chainsaw. Rollback chainsaw. We showed that yesterday in the God of War thing. That was fun. The rollback chainsaw. Oh my God.
Does anyone know if it worked or not?
How are they
Do I have
supposed
to go
to
back
know?
and do it again or not?
You're supposed
Fuck
to
it.
call the company? I got a quick question here. Dave Burdell is playing your game. Did he do it or not? Any ideas?
So I'm just going to say fuck the Dark Lurker. It doesn't work. I literally went in, lit the torch, fought everything, and left, but it doesn't say that your covenant increased. It said it the first time. It didn't say it the second
What's
time.
up, Down Back King?
I didn't close out mid-run, you fucking idiot.
Oh.
I didn't close out when I was in there. Can we get to the first milestone of 100? If you like Dark Souls 2 and you want more,
Not Gears
then
of War.
please
I know, you know what I'm
support.
saying. Not God of War. Gears of War. Both cool.
Why isn't it working?
Keem, you are someone who Invaded by dark spirit. Keem, you are someone who... Amazing.
Team, you are someone who...
That fucking raise at the end. Whoo! We really need to make... That is in the wheelhouse of Wolverine doll. We need to do the stage show. Keem, you are someone who... Then we start like the dancing girls with the line, you know, the legs thing. Yeah, well, come on. We got to make that happen. Da, 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 da. Damn, I'm impressed. Keem, you are someone who... Let's do it.
Team, you are someone who... If I'm already using the item to return to the bonfire, why would they let an invasion interrupt the use of the item? Do you see how poorly designed this game is? It's pathetic. There's zero thought put into it. Just brainless idiots.
Yep, that's
making
what they
this
did.
shit.
That's what they were,
It sucks
brainless.
these idiots are just making the stream take longer because they're losers who waste everyone's time. Again, if they were legit invaders who fought for real, I would like it.
How did they not? How did they? Have we seen anyone doing any hacking of any kind?
Not. They're all cheating. They're hacking. They're using fucking backstabs from the front. So
They're
fuck
playing
that.
the game.
I'm not going to waste time on the cheating tactics. They can kiss my ass.
They can kiss my hacks.
I'm not going to waste time on the cheating tactics. They can kiss my ass.
Kiss my hacks. Hell yeah, kiss them. Paper towel door, another legend. We gotta get a god list of all the names. Oh, that's a fun tier list. Searching for it would be a bitch, though. Tier list of all the invading names, right? Because he doesn't even acknowledge it verbally sometimes. Paper towel door is a great one.
He's not behind me, and he got a backstab.
Oh, is this guy hacking? Oh my god, the taunt in playing. Taunt during play. Oh, you hit him at least. Look, you hit him. Look, you're doing good. Look, this guy's fighting heads up. Is he hacking? Oh god.
I healed before that, and it didn't do it.
Oh yeah. Wait, let me say. Let me do a quick paper towel. I healed before that. He just said. Bro, he said I healed before that. Okay, let's see. Let's see how long. I mean, it takes time to get out the damn pocket and chug it, dude. Here we go. I'm gonna chug now. I'm beginning my chug. The game should pause here. Should be like I'm playing Elder Scrolls. When you push pause, you're stopping time. Unfortunately, Paper Towel Door didn't follow those rules. He followed the
Yeah, I healed before that.
perfect time to heal. There you go, boys. Excuse me, Paper Towel Door. Just got to take care of this chug real quick. Huh? I healed first. I'm chugging. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I healed before that, and it didn't do it. I had pressed the heal button first, and it didn't heal. I had
if
to
you
press
press
it
it
twice
first.
to get it to activate because the game sucks.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, is that a hacker, I guess?
And again, no, he wasn't behind me. He was on the side of me. The game is full of shit. It sucks. These invasions are fucking horrible.
Was he
Every
hacking?
night,
Or?
he's streaming, and he's coping, and he's seething.
Smugsy. So Smugsy might be an NPC, but we'll see, I guess. Smugsy. Oh, excuse me, Sewer Goat. I think this is the real one. We've seen Sewer Goat before. Oh, there's... Yeah, we've seen him before. So I think Smugsy did it. Oh no, it was him. Let's see. Was it Smugsy or... I don't know who got him. That was a tag team effort.
What the fuck? I have to use an effigy every time?
That was a
This is
tag
bullshit.
team right there.
I didn't realize you had to use an effigy every single time. That's awful.
Smugsy's back.
Dude, this is...
Okay, so this is the same area again. Have at thee! Wait
Dude,
for
this
me!
is ridiculous. How are you ever supposed to do this? How are you ever supposed to do this?
I like the stupid shit.
I don't even know.
I love the stupid shit
But what
they
I
do.
do know is I'll never beat this if I have to fight 500 invaders.
That's for sure.
It's
You can't do it with one, so we better
Does anyone know
stop.
if that's a real person or if that's an NPC?
It's
Because why would the NPC drink like that? It's got to be a real person, right?
no, it was an NPC.
It's real?
Or an alcoholic.
I might have to disconnect then. I'm never going to be able to do this because they're going to keep trolling me.
Oh no.
I'm never going to finish it if they keep invading. I'm going to run out of human effigy, so if I don't do it this time, I'm just going to have to go offline. There's nothing I can do about it.
Excuse me, boys. I gotta play the game my way. Don't mind me. Don't mind. Oh!
You want to know the truth?
You can see that one coming, couldn't you? It's like, oh no. Oh, there it is. There's a hole. How can I fall into this one? God damn it. Come on.
You want to know the truth? I'm probably one of the best overall gamers in the country.
Uh-huh. You are. You want to know the truth? That was a joke, by the way.
Can't even roll. Pathetic. Absolutely fucking pathetic game. Can't even fucking roll.
Real quick, I want to see with this one.
Do I believe I'm one of the best overall gamers in the country? I'm one of the best gamers in the universe. In the fucking universe. Right? Out there in the Little Dipper.
Dumb. Let's try
Says,
this.
You want to know the truth? I'm probably one of the best overall gamers in the country. A classic Phil quote. Props to maturing and growing up over the years. Yeah, and the truth is, I don't even remember when I said that. Everyone says I said it. I don't remember when I said that. I mean, I'm not saying I didn't. I'm pretty sure I would have.
Yes.
Like I told you guys back in the day, I was a pretty cocky guy. I told
Yes.
you, I thought my own shit didn't stink. I thought that because I was able to put up silly, stupid videos on YouTube that people liked, that I was hot shit. And that basically, you know, I knew better than everyone else.
We knew that,
why I
yeah.
would say stupid blanket statements like anyone who plays Minecraft is a dumb child and shit like
Yeah.
that. You know, really stupid shit.
Bingo.
I was very uneducated and very immature. And the thing is, like I told you guys back in the day, I didn't care what I said or did on YouTube. I thought it was a joke. I thought the whole thing was a joke. I didn't take it seriously at all. I thought that anyone who cared about...
This is for the timeline audio style listeners. This is 2019, where we've already made massive changes to our character, and we are a much better person than we were the day before.
These videos was just being very silly. Anyone who cared about what I had to say was very silly. I didn't understand back then, because by the way, it was a new thing back then. Internet popularity,
new thing.
YouTube popularity was a new thing. So I didn't understand that the things that I said and did
What is this
essentially
about?
could affect many people. That like people would be influenced by the things that I said and did on a stream or on,
Remember, the question was, do you still think you're one of the best gamers in the country?
on a YouTube video.
We're
I didn't
making this
kinda
a big
get
fucking
that
deal, aren't we?
Until years later, when I started having positive impacts. For example, SOPA and Pippa and what was it, Bill S.978, whatever the fuck those things were called.
So Bud Pippa.
I remember I was making videos against those, and people watched my videos, were informed about the subject, went out, did more research, started these grassroots campaigns about it, and essentially we got all that shit shut down with the U.S. government.
Because of DSP's videos? Really?
As a result of some of the things that I did. And I'm saying it wasn't just me. It was many people who were speaking up.
Yeah,
was one of the
I would hope
people
so.
Who spoke up at the time about that stuff.
Okay, it's going too long, but it was
And it was
interesting
around
for a
that
second.
time that I started to realize
Look at
I
this
actually
fan
did
art.
have influence over people, and that I should maybe watch what I say and do.
Yeah, you shouldn't say you're one of the best gamers overall. You're one of the best overall gamers in the country.
And then it was like, oh shit! But look what I've done for the last 5 years. You know, like, oh, oops, whoops. I didn't realize that. I thought it was all a joke. I seriously thought the whole thing
Okay,
was all a
whatever.
joke. You know, even making a living doing it.
Last chance.
No, I was never actually one of the best overall gamers in the country. It was a joke, but idiots took it for real and turned it into a meme, acting as if I meant it for real when I didn't. But, you know, you can't stop people.
Really? Really? Really, sir? Let's watch that again and see if it's... Let's get this big joke. Ready? Let's get this big joke.
You want to know the truth? I'm probably one of the best overall gamers in the country.
Oh my God, it's so funny. Now it's a joke though, but previously, let's see, how many years ago was that? 4 years previous, you said you didn't understand what you were saying online and didn't understand the risks or whatever, but okay.
People for being stupid. And there's a lot of stupid people on the internet who do shit like that all the time, so.
Yes, definitely.
Anyway. Cook the hearty radish.
All right, well now it's a joke. You heard it. We got the full story.
By far the wonkiest of any mechanics in any Souls game. Very bad.
What? Smugsy's back. Why did you rage quit Smugsy? Now Smugsy's getting rage quit because they've proven to be too good. What?
Fucking losers.
He's getting frustrated.
Like I said, I will never be able to beat it with this amount of invaders.
He's heating up.
I can't. I gotta go offline. They're fucking losers.
Look here, listen, appearing offline does not stop it.
There's nothing that could be done.
Nothing that could be done
Keep
except
endlessly
that, I
doing it
guess.
over and over. It's fucking boring. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we're playing any more Dark Souls after today. We're at 70-something bucks of support again. We only have about an hour and a half left on the stream. People just don't support this playthrough anymore, so I'm done with it. Especially for the level of idiotic trolling that I get during it. Like, what's the point?
Oh,
I would immediately stop snorting. Like that moment that it stopped dripping, I would stop snorting.
That sucks. Man, it sucks. I wanted to do the DLCs, but I don't know what happened that people don't support this playthrough. I just don't get it. People seem to like it for a bit, and then I guess people just got tired of it. I don't know. Maybe because it's an old game.
Because that one whale didn't show up?
Played it multiple times before. I don't know.
Because
what does do better mean? It means that we have to have a well-supported stream.
Oh.
A $71 stream is not a well-supported stream.
Okay.
I'm doing better literally on every other game that I'm playing in the rotation. Every other
It must be a lot of fun to be in the audience for these.
game is doing better than Dark Souls 2, so it's time to say goodbye. We'll see what happens when I come back from break, but I'm not foreseeing a drastic change of things.
That could all be changed by one person, so...
Honest, if people were going to support, they already would have. I'm not solely money-motivated as a person. Yes, money is important to me and my family, but I'm not solely money-motivated.
Really?
I do things that I'm interested in. Okay.
All right, I don't want to see this fight. Let's see a fight again. Let's get the end.
All right, guys. Well supported. Hey, I said that I would do more Dark Souls 2 if the stream was well supported. Well, I'm very sorry. All right? It's very unfortunate. It is. I'm very sorry that you guys supported the stream today.
Well, that's what you really are,
play
though.
More Dark Souls 2.
Uh-huh.
It's a shame because we could have done something else that's better. But now we're stuck playing more Dark Souls 2. Awful. Awful situation that we're now stuck in because of your actions, your horrible actions. I can't believe you would do this to me. I can't believe... why? Now, if, again, we have streams that are not supported, I'm not going to...
Yeah, that doesn't mean that you are off the hook, you dumb fucks. By the way, this gave you a one-stream reprieve. The next stream, the same requirements will be presented to you.
Why? Now, if, again, we have streams that are not supported, I'm not going to continue. I want to make this abundantly clear. But you did support today. Therefore, we will play Dark Souls 2 again next week.
Very
and
cool.
And hopefully people will now come back for it and support it because we're going to keep going. If not, we're done. All right? But I will now give it another chance because you guys supported today. I know. What a scammer I am that I'm going to do what I said I would. Horrible.
People are serious about that, though. So, anyways. All right, that was Saturday. Big ups to Rent and Report for that video, obviously. Big ups to Funky Monk, who says, so happy to have ALT back. Missed my favorite. Big ups, Funky Monk. We're back. Rest of the week. Tomorrow, that being said, by the way, and then Friday, we're back for WPIG style show. Saturday night, not sure yet, but I'll let you know, obviously. Empty Place Full of Spiders says, happy birthday, Unc. That's not true. To save you time with the conversion, you can buy 3 dozen eggs or 5 liters of benzene in my poor country. Okay, that makes sense. I can probably figure out where you are with those numbers, with those net metrics. BITW Awesome in the house says, do you think this is who DSP always will be? Will he ever stop begging? No, I don't think he will. Even if, let's say, he was a billionaire. He was given $1 billion, okay, more than you could ever want to spend. I think he would still be streaming online and begging for money because he needs the attention, number one, and he needs acceptance. Even with $1 billion, he wouldn't have the acceptance. He could get some people that'll pretend to like him with that much money, but you know what I'm saying. He needs the acceptance more than he needs the money, so he will obviously keep doing it because it's the only place he can get any kind of acceptance. Where else is he going to get people caring about what he says, right? And you know what I mean when I say caring about what he says. But for a narcissist, that's fine. People talking about me, that's good. People are talking about me. Matt Ice says, fun little detail, paper towel door had a pig shield. Oh my God, now I gotta see this. Where are you, paper towel door? Can you see it is the question. But kids, I don't think we can see it, but...
He's not behind me, and he got a back.
I can't see, but I believe you, trust me.
Yeah.
I love the taunt while the game is afoot. You know what I mean? So, like, during the battle, that guy is so confident he can still taunt. You know, like, I don't even give a shit. I'll taunt now. DSP is completely focused on the game. And, you know what I'm saying? But this dude's like, yeah, I'll just do a taunt right now. I don't care. Okay, let's get to it. We are now up to Sunday day stream, okay? Sunday day stream. Let's go.
I'm saying, hey, thanks for the support. Let's keep it rolling. Now, here's the thing. We play this on Tuesday, and it's a dead stream. I'm not going to keep playing it. I hope people understand that. But I gave it a shot. I said, you got to show up for this stream. They did, and they supported, so we're playing it again Tuesday, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Now, I made a post, okay, on my YouTube channel.
Yeah, so I have this post.
You can't make this up.
Okay.
I made a post on DSP Gaming, okay, about this. Let me find it.
Okay, good thing you had that ready.
Here's the post word for word.
Good thing you had that
Some
ready.
horrible continue, and that's bad news.
Oh, good. Yes, please explain your joke. So I'll read the post. Some horrible news, everyone. Due to the level of support I got on the stream today, I'm very sad to report that Dark Souls 2 is coming to an end. Blame the viewers, as they are the reason the pain will continue. As we start up a DLC, the normal game ends next week, okay? So this seems to me to be a lot of DSP people here saying, we have failed our king. Cat will never leave America at this rate. I'm sorry. I mean, excuse me. This one is 100% a LARPer, like having fun, making fun of how Cat will never leave America. It's not the fact of the matter that people care about, but let's see how DSP handles this.
See, after the normal game ends next week, okay? So it's a joke post. It's me saying the pain will continue. I have to keep playing this game, and that's bad news. People did support the stream on Friday. Okay,
okay, gotcha.
That's the post. It's very straightforward. It's silly. It's funny. It's sarcastic.
Oh, it's funny how you have to explain it. That's my favorite thing.
But the problem is you need to have reading comprehension, intelligence, and not be an autistic idiot to understand the post. Because there are so many people who
Now he's very happy to call people autistic. Interesting.
And who literally can't read.
Oh.
That they took the post as me saying, I didn't get support.
I don't think people thought that deeply about it.
And
they just wanted to make fun of you not taking your wife to a honeymoon she wanted?
I am not going to continue the game this week.
Oh.
Even though
he
took the post as me saying, I didn't get support.
Okay, hold on.
And I am not going to continue the game this week. Even
can you just say that again? I got confused in the middle. I'm hyperfixating, huh? It seems like you're not so sure.
No, it outright says I did get support and I will continue the game this week. These people can't understand sarcasm. They don't have the social skills to understand that a human might make a joke every once in a while.
Well, when we're so used to you actually making begging posts, people might assume that's what you're doing again, right? So let's say you go to a sandwich shop and you order the same sandwich 99 times. The 100th time you go in there, they might say, we know what you want. You don't have to say it, because they're so used to that same behavior. I think that's the case here.
They actually read it and misread it and thought that I was complaining that I didn't get support and I'm not playing the game. Like, that's absolutely fucking hilarious. You can't
couldn't the commenters be joking as well?
Understand how society works and that people might be sarcastic and make a joke because you're such a fucking brainless idiot.
Okay.
So these people, no lie, went ahead and made some of the most hilarious reply posts.
Hilarious.
Okay. That I've ever seen in my life.
Now, if we... DSP likes to say people that made these jokes are autistic. I wonder what people that are... I wonder what the person that tried to make a joke realized it didn't land as he had hoped, or noticed that people responded to it sarcastically, is not picking up on the fact that the people are making fun of him in their responses to his said sarcastic post. It's hard to keep up with. You'll get that in the replay.
I'm actually going to read some of them right now. But first off, here's the results of our poll. So on the kick side, it was Pokemon Search. So okay.
He gets to it.
Okay. We will be.
Okay. Oh shit, that's wrong. That's coming later. It's right here. My bad.
Did get the post about Dark Souls 2. Like this person right here. I love it, Phil. This reminds me from back when you were playing GTA 4. You had the option to save or delete Dwayne. You tricked us, and you kept guessing. We kept us guessing right until the end. Good times. That's what the post was meant to do. To make you think that we weren't going to play it. But if you have reading comprehension, if you understand societal norms.
You have to say, if you don't say something how he's awesome or a past playthrough you enjoyed, then you're an idiot, an autistic, and an idiot.
You know, social interactions. You would say, oh, he's joking. But so many people who don't like me on the internet are of this weird, obsessed group of people who are all like-minded, and they can't understand any kind of societal shifts or norms or references.
So, societal shifts or norms or references. I've heard so many comedians talk about the societal shifts and norms and references, and understanding those is a key to becoming a great comedian.
So to them, they think I'm saying I didn't make enough money and I'm not playing Dark Souls 2 because they're stupid. Okay?
Well, I don't think people understood the social shift or norms for that joke enough.
Cheerio. My lord, should I inform the dents that your coffers have run dry?
You don't think that's a sarcastic reply? Very non-autistic person that understands comedy? You don't understand the social shifts and norms that might be involved in this joke?
No. 48 thumbs up on that comment. 48 thumbs up on a comment that is too stupid to understand what I was saying. So that's actually 49 idiots.
Let me make it 50. Where are they? Yes, it's now 186, and now it's 187. Let's pop that thing off. Go ahead. What else? Let's see the next one. Yeah, please.
We have failed our king. Cat will never leave America at this rate. I am sorry, my lord.
Well, let me thumbs up that one now. Hang on. Thumbs up. That got 225 now. All right, go ahead. Next.
66 thumbs up. So 67 fucking idiots didn't understand.
Why would you read this? This is amazing. This is way better than I expected. He's reading the ones that are clearly the people trying to be sarcastic back and making fun of him in the process, and he can't understand that. And he's calling us autistic idiots.
And the post.
You can't make this shit up.
I mean, how dumb are you fucking people? I mean, honest question. How dumb can you actually be?
You tell me.
You can't understand a simple sarcastic post that's a joke. You're that dumb. And these are the people who don't like me.
Yes.
The morons. Gee, I wonder why you don't like me. Because you're fucking stupid.
Exactly. If you don't like DSP, you are stupid.
These are the same people that go on X and they see an out-of-context post about me playing Doom of the Dark Ages in a room full of exploding barrels.
Oh my God! How long ago was that, man? It's time to let it go. Let it go. God damn. Holy shit. That was a year ago. That was multiple years ago.
Playing carefully so I don't kill myself, and they say, Phil plays like a wimp in Doom. He doesn't understand how it works.
Oh my God.
No, morons. You don't understand the game and the context because you're fucking idiots. So you turn it into a negative about me because you're too dumb. It has nothing to do with me. It has everything to do with you being fucking stupid.
Oh.
You're so dumb.
Him playing bad in Doom means we are dumb. Oh, now I get it. So because that everyone was laughing at that Doom tweet from the worst gameplay of all time, the worst Doom gameplay of all time, just standing there, not doing anything, us laughing at that shows us how we are stupid. Oh, now I'm getting it. Now I am getting it. So Yeah, this is the tweet here that caused this whole thing. Let's see how long ago it was, actually, because we do have it here. This is May 12th, 2025, so just over a year, all right? But let's just, for old time's sake, watch this one. 16 seconds, over a year ago. This is how the game was designed to be played, and I want to remind you, if you are laughing at this, it's because you are stupid, not the person playing the game. Just to let you know. Awesome. This is 5.1 million impressions is where it ended up, but there you go. Also, it led to this great one, as you know. You've seen this on That Being Said before for sure, but this is amazing. Here we go.
Just really want to show my gameplay footage of this room with all the barrels in it that you're not allowed to go in, because if you go in there, the barrels will blow up.
That's what I heard.
And you'll die.
Yeah.
So you have to stand outside the room and singularly shoot in.
That's what I thought.
Like an absolute coward, little bitch.
No, you're stupid.
I did not order this.
That guy doesn't understand that he's stupid, I think. We got to tell him that he's the stupid one in this case, okay?
Don't get it.
Yeah, he doesn't get it. He does not.
That's just a couple examples. I mean, there's tons of these.
Tons
of these.
You started out with a great one.
I'm trying to find one that has a lot of thumbs up.
Good idea. I'd love for DSP to keep trying these jokes.
If you don't donate at least a few % of your weekly income, you're the problem. This content cannot continue. He can't support himself. Shame on the viewers.
You understand that is an incredible sarcastic joke about you, right? Right? You know that? This guy's going to be an idiot, too.
I was literally saying people did support the stream. You fucking numbnuts. You're so stupid. How can you not literally no reading comprehension at all for you? You're that dumb.
Me Curie Plays says, stop being a detractor. He's not feeding the trolls. He's felting them. You clearly don't understand societal norms. I don't think this person understands societal shifts and norms enough. They'll get it later, though, Philip. Could you please explain some of these societal norms for us?
I mean, you actually probably read at a second grade level if you didn't understand the post.
Uh-huh. Dead to Me, a member, says this is exactly the reaction they want out of you, and that is correct. I was like, well, hopefully there's not some dumb as shit people in these comments that, like, give DSP something real to make fun of. But nope, I was very, very wrong to doubt the comments. Because the comments are incredible sarcastic jokes, and DSP is thinking they're actually serious. Best outcome possible.
Wow.
Best outcome possible. I was thinking, there's got to be some stupid comments here if someone's trying to be funny, but it's not funny. But nope, I was wrong. Completely wrong.
Oh, look, here's an actual fan of mine. He's joking, people. Here's someone. People cannot read. Well done, DSP. I'm glad the viewers finally got it together, and now we're going to see the DLC.
Yeah, the viewers got it together? What does got it together mean?
There you go. So, it's just hilarious. My actual fans and viewers who I recognize posting are like, he's joking. He's going to keep playing it.
Why would he say that then?
Why are you so stupid? But, I mean, I'm not even kidding. This is 100% the case in point. The people who don't like me on the internet are just stupid.
Amazing.
That's just it. Like, you sit around, you watch bandwagoning idiots who say shit about me that's not true because you're too dumb to watch.
Yeah, I'll start. DSP said he was not going to play mobile games. He made a commitment to his wife that he was not going to play mobile games in any major way in about 2018. But then he didn't, and he kept playing, and by his own admission, he spent thousands of dollars after that point. But I'm making that up, of course, right? You didn't make a video entitled, I lied, right? Or you didn't do that?
Watch the content in context and understand it.
Oh, in context.
You can't understand a post because you're too fucking stupid. I mean, you probably have two brain cells that click against each other to get you to tie your shoes in the morning. It's probably like... to write your name on a fucking forum, you probably need 3 people to assist you. And holy shit, you couldn't understand the post. I'm actually blown the fuck away. You couldn't understand the post.
Man.
And the reason that this is actually incredibly upsetting
Yeah,
is
go
because
ahead.
this is the kind of stuff
It's
that
incredibly
I used
upsetting.
to do back in the day. I used to make posts like that. I used to joke around a lot in my content. And people all got it.
No, they didn't, because he didn't make any jokes like this.
And that was, what, 15 plus years ago? Society has become incredibly fucking stupid in the last 10 to 15 years. All of you out there who didn't get that post are actually dumb. I just want you to understand that. You're actually stupid. It's that simple. I don't know what else to tell you. You need to go fucking learn how to read and comprehend, because the reason you don't like me is because you're stupid. Period.
This is an all-timer, man. This needs to be... we need a video about this video. I mean, come on, man. This is unbelievable.
Okay.
That's wild, man.
So, let's go ahead and,
He was calling out detractors for not understanding sarcasm while not understanding the sarcasm in the sarcastic responses.
continue on. Here's the funniest part. It's an idiot in fucking YouTube channel.
Yeah, let's finally get to the funny part. Here, we've been waiting for this.
Now he reacted. He's going to get trolled harder on X. Okay, ready for this one. Oh no.
He's so heated right now.
I'm going to get trolled on X by a bunch of fucking societal outlying losers who...
Societal outlying losers. Societal outlying losers. Now that's something I've never been called. A societal outlying loser.
don't understand anything because they're dumb. Meanwhile, I'll be on stream playing video games and opening cards and making hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars doing it. Oh no!
Oh, this is what it's
Please
for.
don't embarrass me on X. I'm doing so poorly.
It's funny to bring this up in a segment that you chose to do on your own show about people trolling you on YouTube posts. But okay, yes. Tell us how you don't care anymore.
Opening Dragon Ball cards while I'm being showered with support. Oh, darn. Someone made a nasty post about me on X. I feel so embarrassed. It's really hurting me. You fucking moron.
God damn.
How dumb can you be? Do you not understand? You're the stupid one.
Oh, now I get it.
There's literally no self-consciousness.
He really wishes that the entire world was like a DSP fan where you could just say stuff and they believe it without questioning it. But as you know, the world doesn't work that way, but he's still trying it. So he's trying to say, like, yeah, detractors are dumb because they don't get my sarcastic jokes. But in reality, it's just showing how normal people would never be a DSP fan because they would totally see that DSP is absolutely not understanding the sarcasm in what he called a sarcastic joke himself. I mean, if you're a DSP fan sitting here in this fan, like, let's pretend you're in DSP's chat enjoying a stream saying, holy shit, man, this guy is very dumb. And I don't know if I want to be here. That's the first thought you should have if you're in the real chat there. But people that don't are still there because they're DSP fans in the end.
Zero. They don't.
But so he's just screaming in the void to his, 200 people watching now. Detractors are dumb, and you know that. Don't you know that? Yeah. I'm making money.
Understand that people making fun of you on the internet doesn't matter. I live in reality where I'm successful and happy. I don't care what a bunch of dumb people on X say. They're insignificant. If they were finger snapped away, the world would still operate.
Okay.
No one cares.
If DSP was finger snapped, the world would continue to operate. I think that's true of almost everyone, though, to be honest. But
anyway, I thought it was hilarious. I had a great laugh on my day off. Seeing these comments come in, I'm like, are you kidding me? This is modern human society. Everyone is a fucking dumbass. And these are the people who don't like me. And this is why they don't like me, because they're too stupid to understand anything. They're actually just incredibly low IQ. Don't understand societal norms.
Okay.
Don't understand sarcasm. No
don't understand societal norms, societal shifts.
reading comprehension. Morons.
Yes. And they're societal outliers.
That's what I'm dealing with on a daily basis. That's the people who are, oh no, they're going to make a Reddit post about Phil. Oh no. Perish the thought someone make a Reddit post about DSP while he's playing 90 minutes of Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and opening Dragon Ball cards and raking in
You've already done that part of this thing. I know you're trying to look for a felting, but it's not going to happen. So we're just doing the loop again.
profits
So here's
doing
the
it.
loop again.
Oh, darn. I'm really, really hurt by your
And if Reddit, the thing is, if there was a Reddit post, he would be talking about that on the next stream too.
posts.
So, all right,
Anyway,
we have to
let's
be done
continue.
this now,
Princess
right?
Luna with our a 2-pound super.
Okay, moving on.
Someone tipped me $1, says if you want to upset the haters, don't react.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter if I react or not.
Yes, it does. If you literally stop reacting, this whole thing would go away. I said, if DSP stopped lying and DSP stopped reacting to everything, it would go away. He would have less detractors. I promise you he would, because it would be a lot less fun. Unfortunately, those are two things he will never, ever, 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 ever be able to do. So he never will stop, because he can't. He literally can't.
If I don't react, then they say, well, everything that we said is true because Phil won't respond to it. If I respond to it, see, Phil took the bait. So it doesn't matter what I do.
He would get less viewers too. That's true, Mr. Extravagant. He would have less viewers, but I think it would still. I think he would. The whales wouldn't leave though. Outside of the maybe one that wants to like keep the train going, you know. Like I always say, there is an aspect of the whales that just want to keep the circus going from town to town, right? I have no proof of this or anything. Just in my head, I imagine that is a reason that some whales make sure the circus keeps going, you know?
I just had a great segment. I had fun.
A great segment? That was a great segment, King.
And a moron sent me money for me to embarrass him publicly. I had a good time, so now we can continue on. We're all
Great
good.
segment,
No worries
King.
there. Okay. So, in regards to this week, let's...
Yeah, I'm sure there's people that want to make sure DSP says funny shit so they donate to get people to react to him and shit too. I'm sure that's part of it too. But here we go.
Well, this is hilarious. A troll says, you said that if you got support for Dark Souls 2, you would play a DLC, but now you're saying that it's dependent on ongoing support. That's not what I said. I said I would start a DLC.
Oh.
I didn't say I would play a DLC in its entirety and I was committing to it. I said I would start the DLC and continue with it if we got support on Friday. And you just said, well, I want my support back. That's great because you didn't support at all, so you're banned. You didn't support regardless, so because you're a liar, you're banned. I know who you are.
Oh. Okay, so if you want to see the DLC continue, we need a whale to show up. One of the three people, you better show up or it's not going to continue. I can promise you that.
Matter of fact, situation right now. Today, it's Dark Souls 2, right after this podcast on this very stream. Okay? If people show up, engage, and support with Dark Souls 2, and it's a well-supported stream, I will commit to doing a DLC next week. We'll actually start up one of the three...
Okay, yeah, that's the one we heard already.
The $300 tip, and here's what they have to say.
Oh, $300
people
tip.
always
Here you
think
go.
that it's you donating to yourself. They can never understand people actually support you and like to stay anonymous because they get harassed by your detractors. Exactly.
Exactly.
You notice that almost everyone who tips me now is anonymous? Did you notice that?
Yeah, did
There's
you
a good
notice that?
reason. People don't want to be harassed. So I want you to think about this because, again, this is the hilariousness about the detractor verse. And
Could I search hilarious? I think I'm going to be shocked by this. Here we go. Every single thing is hilarious now. And maybe it's just late noticing it. Let me check it. Everything is hilarious. There's nothing that is not hilarious in every story. Here's the thing that is hilarious, though. Get ready.
that, what do they call it? The vortex around me? It's a self-created vortex.
Okay.
Mentally ill, mentally challenged people who don't like things that they created, right? So there used to be a time that people would tip me and there'd be pop-ups.
Oh, mama, I don't have enough crayons for this one. Okay, there used to be a time. Go
on the
ahead.
screen.
Yeah.
Okay. And it was all automated and people would use their real names and everything.
Yes.
So what happened? Two things. Number one, people started harassing everyone who supported me with tips. And number two, they got me banned from the platforms that I could have the automatic tip pop-ups.
He's being very stupid. I don't care. Hilarious is nothing. I thought it might be hype, but it is not. I'll show you. Hold on. It said it. Show. Oh, there it is. Hilarious is kind of just a always being said thing. There's nothing more hilarious about current times. It's just always there. I pushed it twice, so you got to see it again. But there's no trend line there. It's always pretty hilarious, as you can see. Okay, get out of here.
I didn't choose to start doing manual pop-ups for tips. They screwed it up for me by getting me removed from those platforms, but with harassment and slander and all kinds of bullshit.
Again, this harassment and slander bullshit was videos of things he said on his own streams. Go ahead.
So I can't use Stream Elements or whatever? I can't use it anymore because they said, oh, people complained about you and said that you did heinous things in the past, so we don't want you to use our tip functionality anymore.
Yeah, they saw the videos of you doing that. Go ahead.
Okay. So if I can't use the automated stuff, and if you harass all the people who tip, you're the ones who created the situation where everyone wants to tip anonymously. Not
Who the fuck cares about that?
me. I was happy giving full shout-outs to everyone, but you created the situation. Now you hate it because you're like, oh, you see, Phil is lying about the tips.
We hate that Phil is lying about the tips. No, people say that Phil is lying about the tips because they don't think you really got the money, and they want to downplay the money you do receive. Are you, might I say this, too hyper-fixated to understand that too? I don't want to claim you're something, though, that you claimed we are.
We can't prove that they're real. Well, you're right because you caused it.
Literally no one cares about the tips being anonymous.
Not me. You're the ones who caused the situation, but you hate the situation. So then stop acting like idiots. If you didn't get me kicked off Stream Elements, if you didn't harass my supporters, then people would actually tip and not have to worry about it. But now none of that can exist because of you, because you're so fucking stupid.
Okay.
So sit and spin, live in the world of your own creation.
That the anonymous tips are there?
You're in the vortex out here, the miserable world. I'm in the center, living a great life.
I guess you could see he's really pissed about things, because things are going well in terms of his scams and stuff, but like, I guess he really expected the internet to come along too for the ride, but the internet will never come along too for the ride, and maybe that's starting to get to him more than usual. I don't know. I do not know. Guan King says, autistic goth baddies welcome aboard this ship. There's some discourse on Twitter I've been seeing about how a lot of people are feeling duped from their favorite goth baddies, because are they just playing the role to have that fandom? Are they really goth baddies, or are they just pretending? Juan King, I ask you. I think we do. Is a zero tattoo goth baddie a real thing? Or if they were truly goth and baddie, they would have ink. Food for thought, Juan King. That's all I'm saying. I'm just showing you. I'm asking the questions, okay? I ask questions, and we need to find those answers out there. The truth is out there, okay? That's all I'm saying. And in Japan, actually, it's like that's a real legitimate thing. I don't know how real it is in America right now. It's a real thing. I was just making a joke, but in Japan, they have like idols that are doing everything. So they got bingo idols, they got fishing idols, they got bowling idols, they got this idols, and legitimate truth, companies would say, you be the idol for this thing, right? So some people still fall for it, but they end up getting called out because, wait, you don't really like this thing, you're just doing this. You know what I'm saying? It's not your thing. So the truth, it's getting very blurred. The lines of idols, are they into the thing? Are they not? It's tough. But we got to keep fighting out there. Us simpers out there, we do have to stay diligent to find the truth. Anyways, I'm moving on. Old Man Jenkins says, wasn't here yesterday, but welcome home. Big ups, Old Man Jenkins. You're a legend, sir. We are back for real this time. Mangaka says, game journalist was the op of the decade. It really was. And that... to have that a year later, holy shit, man. Juan King says, I'm the PSA for Goth Baddies. Send them to me. Okay, please send your links to Juan King Goth, and he will decide if they are real Goth Baddies or posers. Thank you.
Or whatever, and go from there. Hopefully,
oh, you want to see a fish idol? I'm not joking. There really exists.
Hopefully Sunshine goes well. People like it. I hope I don't start playing and people are bored.
Yeah,
know?
definitely. Give money.
I'm going to be honest with all of you.
Oh, please, yeah.
If I remember correctly, when I played some Sunshine the first time, if I remember correctly, I was miserable. I think that was during a time when, in my life, things were going poorly, very poorly for me. So I was really stressed out behind the scenes about personal stuff, money stuff. Everything was bad. And I think that rubbed off on the situation with me playing that game over the summer. Like, originally, the idea was that I was going to try to get new content that I'd never done before. I'd never played Sunshine. I didn't have access to a GameCube. So people had suggested these adapters that I could use to capture the playthrough and everything.
Yeah.
And I remember playing. I think I was just really stressed out at that time, and I may have actually been pretty unfair to the game, or maybe not.
Okay, I don't care. Oh, there's definitely pachinko idols. That's a big one.
Of course,
because there's pachinko idols because they do appearances at the pachinko place. That's one of the like the lower level idols. That's a great gig to get because you just show up at the pachinko place and the guys get your autograph and they play and stuff. But all right, go ahead. The problem was because he was going through bad things behind the scenes. Right, definitely.
Of course, the trolls are angry. You have to understand something. The reason that someone becomes a troll on the internet is because no one's actually dealt with them in person. No one's actually spoken with them to tell them how demented they are, how stupid they are. That's why they become trolls on the internet. If someone would have just slapped them around in real life and said, grow the fuck up, they wouldn't act like that.
Just a reminder, the one confrontation that DSP has ever gotten in real life that he's talked about publicly, he left it crying and claiming to be an alcoholic. And that is, again, DSP would say, I'm making that up. That's what he said he did. Okay? So anyways, moving on. That's from DSP's mind himself. Go
They've
ahead.
been left to their own devices. And because they're ignored by their parents, family members, and they have no friends, they become these weird parasocial groups on the internet that circle around people and just do demented shit. That's how you become an internet troll. So once they get talked to, like they should, being told how dumb they are, how stupid they are, look, you're so fucking dumb, you can't understand my post, and now I publicly humiliate you.
Public humiliate you? All right, here we go. I can finally put it to rest. Here's an example of fishing idols. They just are idols, and they do fishing things. And you can meet them. And they have fish. They do all kinds of fishing. If you're interested, go find them on Instagram. They're all over the place. All right, go
now
ahead.
they can't take it because now they look in the mirror, they realize, oh, fuck, I am stupid. And then their whole world shatters. It's like they go glass breaking. So now they freak out. Now they have to run to the chat with 1 million sock accounts and, try to do dumb shit. They're brainless idiots.
I like how that Cup Rattler has been many people or one person, depending on the argument. Because now it's many people. But sometimes it's one person, right? Oh, that guy's back. But now it's, the hundreds of sock accounts.
That's how they act. I mean, that's what I really mean this. In modern society, okay, there's a distinct group of people the last 1 to 2 human generations who have been left aside and ignored by the people who live in the real world. These people have formed these weird underground demented groups on the internet, and they have sought out other people of like mind who are weirdos. And now they form these giant weirdo fringe groups on the internet, and they do these weird things. It just so happens one of those groups formed around me when people realized making fun of DSP is profitable. So let's try to take advantage of the mentally deranged of the internet and make everyone think that...
That's what he's talking about. No child left behind. There was 2 generations of people that were left behind, and I think we need to solve them, get them back. There's a 2-generation gap of intelligence in this country.
That Phil's a villain and Phil's a terrible person because we can, grift doing it. Who cares if it creates a harmful group of people who are just wasting their lives? We don't care because we're making money, right?
Yeah.
So you got those groups out there that are...
Is that the same thing that happened with Wings, Boogie, Chris Chan, all the other lolcows? It's just because people realize that, you can make money from making fun of this person. There's no rhyme or reason. Just pick someone random. Is that how it happened? I wonder.
Basically, the Pied Pipers of the mentally deficient, and then the mentally deficient jump on these bandwagons because they are deficient and stupid. They don't understand how dumb they are. And then they throw money at these dumb people. And now they get exposed for how dumb they are, and they can't take it. Wait, I'm actually dumb? Yeah.
What a world. What the fuck? Yes, we all sit around saying, wait a minute, I'm dumb? Hold on a minute. Phil just said an extremely funny, sarcastic response to his sarcastic joke on YouTube, and I laughed. And DSP, then he destroyed us. Wait, am I stupid? Huh? Can't get it.
But there shouldn't be a hate-dom. I tell you that they found someone, these dumb people, and now they get exposed for how dumb they are, and they can't take it. Wait, I'm actually dumb?
Wait,
yeah.
I'm dumb?
You always were.
Wait, I'm dumb? You know what that make me think of? This one. This would be a quick edit. Where is it? Oh, come on, show me that clip.
No one circles around someone on the internet. No one. No one with a brain. There's fandoms that like people, but there shouldn't be a hate-dom.
There shouldn't be hate-doms.
Doesn't make sense. You're not intelligent if you're part of a hate-dom. Get it? You're actually stupid. And when I tell you...
Hate-dom?
I'm retarded?
I'm stupid? That's me. I'm stupid? I was listening to that music, too.
You that, and now, it's not even an insult, it's a fact. This isn't an insult to you, it's a factual statement. You're stupid. If you just sit on the internet hating on me or anyone else all day, you have no life of your own, you're a loser. You need to go make a life of yourself.
Okay, people are asking for this. Oh, see? We try to play the funny stuff, but YouTube gets us. They say, no fun stuff here. No fun stuff. All right, hold on.
Or else you're actually wasting your own human life away.
Yeah, definitely. I'm just so tired of this rant. I'm like,
so
checked
they're
out.
Pissed. Oh,
He's saying the same thing over and over. He was really pissed about the tractors today.
God, I can't believe that Phil would talk to us like that. Well, someone should have. Your parents.
I can't believe Phil would talk to us like that. Someone should have. You wanted parents to say you're mentally deficient?
A guardian, a relative, a loved one should have told you this earlier in your life.
They should have said we're mentally deficient?
But apparently, no one loves you. That's why you're in the situation you're in right now.
The situation you're in right now. He was on one this day, huh? Jeez. That's why we're in the situation we're in right now.
I'm retarded?
Oh, this is someone else reacting to it, but let's see it. Hold on. I'm stupid? That's me. I'm going to make the edit. I'm stupid?
Classic.
That's it?
Nick Sova, Logazog, welcome back. 108 months.
I mean, that's... This guy got 12,000 views for that video, dude. 12,000 views for that? This is the quartering.
That's 9 years. Wow. Wow.
He gives a shout out. This is the. You want to see the transfer? Do you want to see the what's it called? The transformative work here. It's right here. I'm giving him one right now. I know, but here.
Classic. Nick Sova, Logazog, welcome back. 108 months. That's 9 years. Wow. Wow. Very impressive.
That was the transformative part. Anyways, it's not a big deal. But that's to me that seems pretty insane to have it to stream that. I get it, right? You can stream something short. You can't have talk all the time. But this is a separate broken apart video. Oh, that someone else put up. So no shade, no blame sent to Forzen here at all. Okay, this is just someone else put it up, so not him. Okay, no blame to him at all. That's from a stream, so it's gonna happen. But I thought it was like, yeah, let's make a new video for that. That's kind of a lot, but it wasn't him, so never mind.
I'm not kidding you guys. This same guy just tipped me another $2. This same fucking guy.
Uh-oh.
He's still tipping me money. Do you understand the level of lack of intelligence? He sent me $2 more.
Okay. Okay.
He sent me $2 more.
Are you sniffing your fingers?
I really can't believe it. At this point, I think I'm starting to have thousands of dollars of their own money to Kino Casino, and someone analyzed it and said this guy took out a second mortgage or something, and he keeps sending the money and won't stop. I think it's actually a level of addiction where
this is amazing projection. Yes, go ahead.
You get to the point where you just want that, that's your only level of human interaction or reaction that you ever get to anything you do.
You think that might be the case with anyone in your audience, Philip?
Is to just keep sending people money. So
keep
you get
going.
To the point where I'm going to do it so that I'll get a shout out or that I'll get a reaction.
Remember the guy that was homeless?
Even though you know it's stupid. This guy who keeps sending me $2 tips, Outright should just stop right now and move on with his life. Stop
Correct.
watching my content if he doesn't like me.
Yes.
Stop trying to harass me with these messages he's sending me. He should just move on.
As always, the only way you make Philip correct is if you do that. He is right on this one, yes.
But he can't stop himself. Like, he literally just has no self-control, so he must keep sending the $2 to think that he's getting me.
So
When in
this is all
reality,
bullshit.
I keep all
But
his money and don't care.
yeah.
Insane. It's absolutely crazy. I've already told you I'm not playing Big Walk.
Okay. He has no friends.
The scratches, for the record, because a few people are asking me about the scratches from Jasper last week. They're healing very nicely. Like I said, fully, I think it's because of my new, regimen, my health, my diet. If I were the old DSP, unhealthy, bloated, disgusting, eating garbage all the time, drinking all the time, then probably the scratches wouldn't have healed very well at all.
Yeah.
But because I'm
It would have been lifetime scars.
way better now with my health and what I'm eating and working out and everything, I'm good. Like, I worked out the other day, and it didn't even really affect the workout.
Didn't even
I was able to
hurt.
do crunches and everything with these big scratches on my chest.
Crunches.
And it was fine. As
You hear
of now,
that,
they're
trolls?
actually healing at a very rapid pace.
You hear that, trolls? Crunches.
Egglander, that's not true.
Uh-oh.
Complete nonsense. That's the funny part. Because, again, that's the narrative these idiots want to push, and it's not true. The narrative of the detractor is Phil only has 2 supporters. The detractors...
Now, let's do extreme. We say there's 3 to 4 whales that give vast majority of all support. If they don't show up, there is usually no chance of hitting a goal, right? That's just a fact. I'm saying facts.
Actually believe, okay, that Only Iced Coffee, Iron Chef Sakai, Jack's Bax Raxer, okay?
These are people from 5 years
every
ago.
anonymous tipper.
Yeah.
All right? Like, they actually believe that every single person over the years that has ever supported me is exactly the same person.
No. Not really.
They actually believe that there is one guy.
They don't actually believe that.
One person who has made every single account ever.
No, see, he goes to this extremism thing.
And
but
has
it's
jumped
not-
between the accounts back and forth to support you. There have been some people who have been supporters of mine.
Would you say they're addicted to it?
Who have jumped between accounts to avoid detection so they don't get harassed by people on the internet.
Would you say
100%
they're
I would believe
addicted
that.
to
There's
it?
been people who tip here and tip there under different accounts. People that maybe will do some super chats here, then give some subs on Kick, then give a tip. They're doing it on purpose so that way no one thinks it's just the same person over and over. No one gets a win. No one tries to research and figure out who they are. Okay?
Would you say they're addicted to it?
But do you really believe that in any realm of human existence, this dimension we live in,
Would you say they understand societal shifts and norms?
right? That there is a person who can be a full-time streamer who lives well for themselves, and they're supported by one person. If you believe that, you're
You did a lot of build-up for this point, so I hope it's a strong one.
mentally deficient.
Oh, it's just a mentally deficient thing again. We couldn't come up with anything better than that?
Ever. It would just never happen. Think of it this way.
Go ahead.
If that was the...
Wait, what?
Even if there was one person who was rich and was financing someone, it will not last forever. Never, ever. It would just never happen.
So your defense against having 1 or 2 big supporters is, even if people are rich, they can't do it forever?
Think of it this way.
Go ahead,
If
yeah.
that was the case,
Go ahead, go
why
ahead.
wouldn't that person demand that person just make content for them?
Because that would be asking... First of all, you have to get direct contact with them. With a big streamer, it's not that easy to do. With DSP, it's very easy to do. But with most of the big ones that are getting these huge amounts of money, you can't.
Right? If I actually had one supporter, whoever supported...
No one said it was 1. We keep going back to 1, even though no one said it was 1. He said 1 or 2.
...to be ever in history. It was one person, one wealthy individual, well-to-do, right? Why wouldn't they say, well, since I'm the only one supporting you, it was always me all along under these 100 accounts. From now on, you private stream just to me.
Why would they say that? They want you to do your normal stream so everyone can enjoy? This is what the mind of a very, very selfish narcissist would come up with, this idea.
We do private videos, private streams, you know? Why?
Let's just make up stuff that doesn't exist. It's fun. Why wouldn't they? I don't know. Why would they do that? And he did have a Patreon that did do that, for the record. But
would they allow people to do public content? Because wouldn't they want to control it all?
No.
And there is absolutely no one who controls all my content whatsoever. No one.
Except for the whales that absolutely do control the content, because if they don't show up for certain streams, you don't do the DLC.
There's all different individuals who come by on different streams for different games, okay? And they support what they like. And that's why you'll even see attitudes change, where maybe someone likes a game, but then the audience kind of gets bored of it, and then they don't support it anymore, and that's okay. That's fine.
That's what happens when the single whale decides not to donate for said stream.
Fine. That's a trend. That's a natural thing that's going to happen with any kind of content creation or any kind of business.
Okay, I don't need to hear this anymore.
How are you? You did a fun?
I don't need to deal with straw man arguments that don't exist. What if wouldn't the guy ask for all the stuff to be private? No.
$5 Super Chat, he says they believe it's 2 or 3 rich guys. Yeah, they're idiots. They're so dumb.
Okay, we don't need to go through this again.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, and of course, we all know how stupid that is. Because people say that about others, too. Tight Night Slab says, what about the conspiracy that people say you contribute to yourself, you send tips to yourself?
Oh, my God, this is just a LARPer paradise, huh?
$5 says, do you and Kat play co-op games? Me and my girl play a game called Grounded 2.
I gotta hear this.
Can you talk about LTG? No, I don't want to talk about LTG. Why do you keep bringing him up?
Because you bring him up?
Why do you keep bringing up LTG? No one cares about LTG.
Why do you bring him up then?
The guy, listen, the guy can do whatever he wants. Every once in a while, I get bored, and I'm like, you know what? Let's make fun of this idiot. And we
so then I'm asking you, why do you want to bring him up?
do, and then we move on.
So why do you bring him up in those cases? This person could be doing the same thing.
I don't have to focus on this guy. I don't have to pay attention to him.
This is really, I know it's hard to grasp here, but it's funny to say this after literally saying when you bring him up. Why do I have to talk about LTG? I don't want to talk about the LTG. Okay, so I do bring him up from time to time when I want to. Oh, okay. It makes a lot of sense today. We're saying a lot of very logical style things.
He's insignificant. He's what I talk about when I'm really bored.
Okay.
Because there's nothing else going on. And it's like, all right, let's slap the moron around a bit, and then
I thought if you're in a hate-dom, you are scum.
you move on, you do your stuff again.
I thought if you are in a hate-dom, you are the scum of the earth and autistic. I'm getting confused on where the hate-dom comes from. What is a hate-dom? What is not a hate-dom? It's tough to keep up. Wood Knox says, the guy that literally can't read an article, comment, chat verbatim without greatly editing the language, accusing others of reading comprehension. This was an all-timer projection stream. I didn't see any of that shit. The funniest one was the post, though. That's definitely going to show that tomorrow as well. That's the best. Yeah, it is Mario today. So I want to get to, what time is it now? It's 1:17. I want to get to yesterday's stuff, and then we'll come back and watch this, how much time we have left, all right? So, because this is good, too, but I want to see it. But let's get through the things from more recent times first. Then we'll come back to this, all right? From the Mario, Super Mario Sunshine crap. But here we go. This is next day.
Mean Gene Extra Mean did a $2 super chat saying, have you buried the hatchet with Hey Arvy yet? I've literally never spoken to Hey Arvy.
Hey Arvy, yeah.
I've never watched any Hey Arvy content. I know that he sees himself as a detractor of mine. Notably, I think he picked up his detraction. He picked up his detraction of me since Wings retired and stopped making content.
He picked up his detraction of me?
Because he needs content.
I think he just makes videos about different lolcows. That's what I think.
But I don't care about the guy. Like, I don't.
Okay.
I just don't care. So.
Yes.
All right. I'll be right back, everybody.
He doesn't care about the guy, though. There you go. That's the long and short of it. Should have done a diaper check, but I'm sure it was filled. He has to get it changed.
Isn't it funny that he had all the weaknesses of All My Party again?
Huh? Oh no, Cynthia! Don't do this, Cynthia! Cynthia, how could you?
All right, well, we have to go buy a zillion revives and healing items.
That's how you know you're in a good Pokemon stream. All right, I need to buy a zillion I need to buy a zillion potions and revives. Hang on.
All right, well, we have to go buy a zillion revives and healing items. Seriously. Hey, RV Fangirl just did a $2 super chat. Thanks
Oh.
to Hey RV Fangirl. You do realize this is not a Hey RV stream, right? You're in the wrong
It's Hey Avery Fangirl.
one. But thanks for $2.
Hey Avery Fangirl.
Okay. Trials, thank you for becoming a member tonight. That counts.
That counts.
Oh, it says Hey Avery Fangirl? Oh, I spelled it wrong. Well, Hey Avery Fangirl, good evening, and thanks for...
You spelled something wrong from reading?
Oh, it says Hey Avery Fangirl? Oh, I spelled it wrong.
Yeah, you must have spelled it wrong when you read it.
Well, Hey Avery Fangirl, good evening, and thanks for $2. This is not Hey Avery stream either. It's still my stream, DSP Gaming, just so you know.
Oh.
No, I said Arby because someone else previously had brought up Hey Arby on this
I think it's because Hey Harvey is living in that cranium of yours.
very stream. That's why I was...
Oh, he is poor reading comprehension. Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
He'll get
I guess
there.
we'll start with Chain Chom and
He'll
see what
get there. Okay, so this is incredible too. Another thing we're gonna save. This whole fight is apparently must watch, so we'll save this one too, though. Of course, she's playing Cynthia.
Little pale gothic chick always sets it off.
She's not fake either. Okay, let's go Tuesday. Tuesday, just a little stuff here, so we'll I promise we'll have time for both. Just a little stuff from today and yesterday. Yesterday.
Exactly. You can't fake a God pack, and the best part is you can't buy a God pack because once you've opened the God pack, there's no value because it's already been opened. You see, the only way a God pack would have value sealed is if you somehow knew it was a God pack sealed, and that's impossible. You have to.
So he clearly knows about this, the workings of a God pack, right? But you can sell, they are sold, the slightly heavier packs. Some say it's a scam. That's just something you can do, okay? So for Possum Bud, his most surprising thing to him was that it wasn't a big deal because I didn't know this, but God packs are kind of a big deal. It's a big community thing when your Pokemon streamer gets a God pack. But DSP is not a real Pokemon streamer that has a community built up on that, so no one cares. They do get a lot of views normally. You remember that 20, 30,000 view thing he was talking about? That's what those videos normally do. Because they're big deals, but no one gives a shit, so no one cares.
Open it to know. There's people trying to sell God packs online. They're all scams. You can't sell a God pack. There's no way to know. They don't weigh different. In modern Pokemon, they don't weigh different. Apparently, way back in the day, yes, the hits weighed, and people would weigh old packs to see if they have value. But today, all the cards, they weigh the same.
That's not true. If you didn't know this, it's the weight is getting closer, right? But they do happen. There is weight differences, but you have to know about it and go through the effort and stuff like that. But it is.
To see if you beat the last boss. Good stuff. Indeed, I did. And he was annoying for my build, but I got it done. Thank you so much, Chocoboko, for $5. That's our biggest tip of the day because we had almost no tips today.
Oh, okay. Almost no tips today.
A nice juicy tip would be appreciated, everybody. Or maybe some subs or kicks over on Kick because it is Tuesday. Today
you know what that means?
Be the day for Kick support if you could, if you enjoy my content. Thank you, Chocoboko, for the $5.
Blocks Fruits player, that probably has to be random, doesn't it?
Okay, so here's what we'll do. Okay.
Oh no, he just get out. What?
Stupid game. Okay. Thank you, Chocoboko, for the...
So Blocks Fruits player comes in, and then he does that sound, and that's what makes him all F4? I'm guessing? It has to be, right?
Okay, so here's what we'll do.
I'm guessing, right? So it seemed like a weird timing there.
Okay, so what I will do is I will boot it, and then when we're in the menu, I'll F1, I'll turn on path tracing. We'll try to go into...
Sounds complicated.
Spoderman, thanks for $2. What's it take to get mod? I miss wings. Well, here's the truth. We had a lot of shenanigans a month or two ago with moderation.
Mm-hmm.
And
a lot of shenanigans.
Since then,
remember that?
I basically kind of stopped caring. I'm just being honest now. I kind of stopped caring about it. Like we do.
There was no one left that could do it that you trusted, because the people you have to trust are what? Carly, Snail, and Dark Goth Chick, and what? King Michael?
We have mods that come by and help, and I appreciate that. Most of those mods are long-standing mods, but a lot of mods left. Some mods got demodded. There was just a lot of nonsense, okay? So I really have not cared because I just don't want more drama. So I haven't really modded anyone on it for a reason. I just want to chill and have a good time with you guys. I don't want, all this shit going on. So
I like to personally ban everyone.
If I'm not even kidding you, in the last 2 months, I probably had 20 people asked to be mod. That's not even an exaggeration.
Of
People
course.
just keep asking to be mod. It's like, sometimes it's a long-time viewer, sometimes it's a newcomer, sometimes it's somewhere in between. And I'm just like, I just don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with the nonsense. I'm 44 years old. I just want to chill. You know what I mean? I don't want to deal with now someone's modded, everyone's upset someone's modded. Now people are all angry with each other. So I really just haven't dealt with it, and I really don't care at this point.
So it's the truth of the matter is he doesn't have enough people he can trust to do it because, they've left a lot of the time.
LTG. Now, as for co-op stuff with my wife,
here we go.
We have.
Oh yeah.
From time to time.
This is from from before.
Done co-op stuff, but very rarely. More enjoyable than that. What I like is when she plays a game and I watch her play, and then I comment on it while she does it.
Well, it's like a personal playthrough. I'm giving you co-op commentary, like we're playing the game on stream, honey.
About how the game is. I try to help her if there's stuff in the game, like, oh, maybe that's what you need to do and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, that's what I love. You're doing great, honey.
We find that more enjoyable.
Hang on a second. Let me do a quick poll.
Than like a full co-op game. I'm trying to think if we've ever done a full co-op game. I don't think we have.
You keep playing, honey. I'm organizing my binder.
More, if she finds like a new sim game on Steam and she wants to try it.
Why does it have to be sim games? Have you locked down her account? She only has one fucking genre open? Please. Let her play something else.
Now, and then she tries it, and I'll sit there, that's our room now, called the den, and she plays the game, and we sit there together on our nice, relaxing furniture, and,
That you also had downstairs in the original living room? Yeah, go ahead.
No, we play, but essentially we're kind of playing together, even if it's not a co-op game, you know what I mean? Like,
they spend zero time together, and they don't even like each other, guys. So what's happening is she is playing a game separately, and sometimes DSP waddles in and is there too. That's it? That's what's happening here? That's what he described. So she plays whatever she wants, and sometimes DSP is in the room too, and then that's even better than playing together, honey. It's even better.
I'm contributing by watching and commenting and trying to help.
I'm contributing.
Relaxing furniture, and, we play, but essentially we're kind of playing together, even if it's not a co-op game. You know what I mean? Like, I'm contributing by watching and commenting and trying to help her.
Oh my god, that sounds like a nightmare. How many boxes can I put them down for? That's the real thing with the Dark Souls. The pasta maker is a good point. I shouldn't have said this. Don't get in the way of Kat's job training. I didn't think of that aspect.
But we haven't done like a formal co-op game. No, we haven't. Okay.
God. I'm contributing, honey. I don't like the color of those. A personal playthrough. Sneak Feed says, haven't seen a real goth chick since 2007. It's like seeing the last Tasmanian tiger. Well, you got to go to the right places. Send me a message. I'll tell you where to go. You got to go to the right places. If you want to see a lion, you got to go on a safari. You know what I'm saying? That's what it takes, Sneak Feed. They Hate Sean says, real or fake, that one Drake got is top of my boat. Real or fake, that one? Oh, yeah, that's what started the conversation, They Hate Sean. I'll hit it for you.
Little pale gothic chick always sets it off.
Yeah, some people are claiming she. I think that's cope, though. I think it's a lot of cope, to be honest. They Hate Sean. I think people are jealous and they're trying to say she's not a real goth chick, but I think it's a lot of cope. That's all I'm saying. A lot of cope. Jay Chillin says, let's listen to the societal update from the guy that leaves his house once a week. That's what he wants you to believe, and you're stupid for laughing.
Oh, no, it's a puzzle. I see. Make stuff happen when you hit it. This is going to be insane. First of all, I'm going to have to turn the mod off so I can see. And everyone's ganking me right now. This is ridiculous.
Everything's ganking me right now. Stop ganking him.
Titan Knight Slab says, do you take 100% of Super Chats, stickers, and membership?
Okay. One at a time, boys. One at a time.
Oh my god. What sucks is I have no humanities. So I'm going to have to go buy or grind humanities somewhere because I'm going to lose all of my health here. Like, this DLC is ridiculous because I remember it's a Gank Masters DLC. They're constantly sniping you.
Was that the tagline?
Over and over, and there's nothing you can do about it. You just get fucked. Until you actually know exactly where to go and what to do in this DLC, you just die endlessly.
This is for Gank Masters. Big ups.
Yes, that's correct. Titan Knight Slab says, can you stand on a platform and shoot the lights with the bow? Yes. My problem is, as you can see, there's a million fucking enemies.
Okay.
There's the sniper.
So if you want to know real quick why DSP can't have mods, this is his current chat right now, okay? I'll show you. There's one person, well, there's a few people there from earlier, but right now, this is what the chat is. So it is this. So we don't wonder why you can't have mods. We have Press Triangle. We have Perry Pelagic, who's saying Phil hitting the God Pack is insane. Then we have Shello All. I love Super Mario Sunshine. I love DSP Gaming. 1 hour to go. Shell, yeah. Shello to a random person that has said nothing. So there's attention getting and there's attention getting. Attention seeking, excuse me. And now we're just adding people that are in the chat that aren't even saying anything. Shello. Shello. Some Gator says, Phil is such a turd, and I'm dumb, I guess, because I don't kiss the ring. Sorry, LT, my world is shattered. Hey, you're not smart enough. You are the problem, some Gator. Big up, sir.
Oh, that's the invader.
So he farmed for 20 minutes, guys. 20 minutes of farming, and we're back here.
There's the sniper. Oh, that's the invader.
And? Yay!
That's the invader. I usually stream to around 4 p.m.
Do you know that guy was hacking, or? Oh, you just wanted to quit that guy?
Come on. Getting no updates on the cards, it's frustrating me. Give me 1 second.
What are you gonna do? Look out the window? Hang on a minute.
Oh, come on.
You see how much that affects him?
Getting no updates on the card.
Do you see how much that affects him? Holy shit, it's no update. It's an update quit.
Oh, come on. Getting no updates on the cards, it's frustrating me. Give me 1 second.
What are you gonna do? Can you believe this, cat? Oh, you're playing a sim game. I don't think you should put that shelf there. I'm contributing, honey.
Oh, I don't think that the cards are going to be here in time. It sucks. I really wanted them to be here in time, but I don't think they're going to show up.
Ooh, I like your shop. I like your sim coffee shop. I'm contributing, honey.
TX Shooter says, are you going to check out Plague Tale Resonance next week? Well, next week, number 1 is the Metal Gear Solid Collection, where people want me to play Metal Gear Solid 4.
Oh, that could be fun.
About it. I don't know.
Oh.
But I think that
He's offline,
time permitting with everything else. And also, I want to see if people say it's good or not. Because to be honest, I'm on the fence about it. I don't know if it'll actually be good. It might not be.
Oh, Protein Phil. Okay, I'll read this name. I'll read this name as it's written. Okay, Protein Phil, Protein Derek. That's all you need to know.
All right,
That's
I'm just
all
going to go offline. At this point, I'm not going to be able to play the DLC with all these idiots, so I'm just going to go offline. There's nothing I can do about it. I can't play the game with these idiots constantly invading, so fuck them. Okay.
So, offline it is.
I had a host? Oh, I missed it. Who hosted me? Let me scroll up. Let's see. It was QQ on Kick. Thank you to QQ on Kick for hosting with 19 viewers. I appreciate that. Where are you?
What are you looking for? QQ.
This is what you do a Street Fighter 6 collab? Oh, I stopped playing Street Fighter 6. I don't like it.
Keep posting, though.
However, I will give you a follow.
Ooh.
And I will rehost you and reciprocate at some point. Because I like doing that. Thank you for the host. Okay.
All right, QQ. Shoutouts QQ. Oh, I have not seen that. You probably have, but it's him pausing mid-match to do a gotcha pull to quell his anxiety. That's one thing I don't get. I'm addicted to a lot of things. Right? I get addicted very easily to a lot of things. But the gotcha pull thing, thank God I don't have that one. I don't have that one. I got a lot of other ones, though, but not that one.
All right, so, oh, man.
Uh-oh. Oh, man.
I do feel like there's something I should...
Last one from the day stream.
And that's it. Dude, I'm so far in.
What? Now you went back online.
Dude, I'm so far in.
He already was offline. That's an NPC.
So far, I know that was an NPC because I'm offline. I'm so far in, and I can't find a bonfire. This is insane.
So you just rage? No, you didn't. You don't rage quit because of that.
This is completely unfair.
You don't rage quit because of that.
I was supposed to find a bonfire by now. And
he didn't know it was. He thought it was a real NPC. Rage quit, and then said, "Oh yeah."
And how am I going to keep going? I'm going to end up fighting a boss with nothing. This is ridiculously nonsensical.
So you just Alt F4?
Man. Plus, we're pretty much out of time. Like, I need the time. We're going to do a ton of pack rips, and I need the time to do it.
Yep. Less gameplay.
Oh, it didn't show up.
Is he looking at the shipping now?
I'm going to double check everybody, but I'm pretty sure he didn't show up.
What the fuck? Who cares? You already got the money. You're not getting more.
But it's not here yet. So, guys, I'm sorry. I really wanted to do the Final Fantasy cards on this stream.
Yeah, who cares?
But they're not here. So we can't even do that because we need time to do the pack rips. We're about to do a ton of fire behind it. I'm almost positive. I think that's where we're going to leave it. Next time, we're going to...
Yeah, fuck gameplay.
Because I needed to find this. I wanted to do the Final Fantasy unboxing.
Okay, who cares? That's night stream we go.
Notably tonight, I do hope that some of our Kick supporters show up. It is the final night of the week for Kick support, so it'll be great to have a good night. If you wonder what I mean by that,
yeah, please. What do you mean by that?
It's very weird with the way that Kick does stuff with contributions.
We played this yesterday as well. Here's another week has passed. Here's the same spiel.
They cut off their week Tuesday night. So basically, any support I get Wednesday morning through Tuesday night counts as a week, and then you get paid for that later in that same week. So if I have a good night tonight on Kick, that actually helps me later this week when I get paid by that. It's weird that they cut it off on a Tuesday night. I don't know why they do it that way.
So real quick, if you get paid on Wednesday morning, that will help out on the next week's pay, right? You understand that? Or it's not time sensitive or...
But yeah, it would be great to get some subs and kicks on Kick, of course. Thank you so much, Master Dies, for the first super chat of the night. It'd be great to get some tips. Everything appreciated, guys. Thank you.
All right.
A jealous troll in Kick Chat says, I need to get a job. Well, earlier today, I played Dark Souls for 2 hours. I did a morning show that was an hour and a half long, and I opened card packs of Pokemon. That's what I did on my stream, and I made almost $400 doing that. I would say that my job is better than whatever you do. So, I have a better job. Trust me.
Okay, there you go. The thing is, the begging part, that makes it people think you don't have a job. because most people, when they have a good job, they don't beg for money. They kind of are too embarrassed to do that part of it, but you're not. So those get a job comments will never stop.
How was dinner? This sucked. I'm not going to lie. So we accidentally didn't buy one of the ingredients for the dinner we had planned for today. And we don't have anything as a backup. So we had to order some chicken tacos from a local place, near us. Not that it sucks. The food was amazing and it's healthy. It was just like marinated chicken with onions and cilantro and a little bit of green onion and a little tortillas.
Had to order out, guys, because you forgot the most important fucking thing in that house, turkey.
And we just put a little bit of hot sauce and we have a bunch of them, okay? So that's what we had to have for dinner. And it sucked because not that the food was bad or unhealthy. No, it was good and healthy, but I didn't want to order out again. I just ordered out yesterday and I had to order out again because I idiotically had forgotten one of the ingredients of what we wanted to do tonight. That's on me. So
there's nothing else at all to eat in the house. Anyways, one funny thing I wanted to show you guys. Amber Lynn Reed is also a huge fan of the turkey. I think it's a pretty standard thing. When people are trying to very publicly lose weight, they will all of a sudden become a turkey fan, you know. All I need is turkey. I'm fine. Give me the turkey. So, yeah, Amber Lynn Reed is also famously very much a turkey enjoyer, and it's helped her on her weight loss journey, too, as you can see. This screen name on the YouTube, Beanbag in a Curry, is very funny because one time Amber Lynn Reed said she heard someone say the beanbag is in a hurry, and she cried over that fact, even though that person didn't really say that. But yeah, that YouTube name is a joke based on that. Beanbag in a Curry. Shout outs to you.
It is what it is. No, I didn't have leftover Taco Bell, you idiot.
I don't think that's what J&J said. You could hear it in the video. I remember. Now this could be a long time ago. I didn't remember hearing that. Let's do it. We'll do an audit here later. I promise. I didn't hear that though, but I'm gonna show you.
Absolutely not.
I think it could be, if you listen for that, you hear it. One of those things. But I'll show you. I'll show you.
What was the original idea for dinner? Whenever my wife works and we're not ordering out, she does the fastest meals possible because she gets home late and there's not a lot of time to cook. So normally it's just like turkey hot dogs with toppings. And we had thawed out her turkey chili, her homemade turkey chili, as a topping and everything. And she takes out the chili and she's warming it and she goes to grab the hot dogs. She goes, where are they? Oh, Phil's stupid and didn't buy hot dogs. Oops. So I guess we can't eat. We have nothing else. What are you going to do? The chili, it's only a tiny bit of chili that you put on top of the hot dog. It's not even enough for a bowl. So that's not enough for dinner. Like, what else are we going to eat? Well, I guess we're ordering out. There's nothing else.
There's nothing else, and you have to order out even though you're not going shopping tomorrow. You could always do the food that you were going to eat the next day. Just an idea. You could do the food for Wednesday on Tuesday. I know that's crazy thought, but you could do that. Anyways, listen carefully, my friends. I will boost this from the start. Let's listen to what he was saying. And as you can see, look, just a warning, people in the comments are already agreeing with me. I don't know if he was... I don't care if he wasn't talking about her. This will never not be funny. I agree. I don't think he is, but I might be felted. Here we go. Listen up.
I told her you're probably like throw the horseshoes and the beanbags in her. Throw the horseshoes and the beanbags in her. Throw the horseshoes and the beanbags in her.
Why would he say the horseshoe and the beanbag is in a hurry? That makes no sense, guys. I'm just saying listen to what he's saying before. Don't just listen for the beanbag is in a hurry. What is going on before that? Why is he talking about a horseshoe? He's not talking about her, I don't think, is my idea. But let's listen. The horseshoe and the beanbags in a hurry? What does that mean? I think they're having a normal conversation about other shit, but dear Lord, the beanbags in a hurry. Let's hear this again.
Throw the horseshoes and the beanbags in her.
I think he's talking about something else. I don't know.
Probably so. Throw the horseshoes and the beanbags in her. Throw the horseshoes and the beanbags.
Anyways, we're not here for this. Next. I'm still undecided.
$2. Someone said, why are people saying that you bought the God Pack on eBay for views? Because they're retarded.
Mm-hmm.
Only an idiotic retard would say that, because there's no way you can buy a God Pack. Those eBay God Packs are not real. You can't buy a God Pack. It's not possible. There's no way to know a pack is a God Pack. That's why it's so rare. If you could buy a God Pack, why would it be rare? Everyone would just get them.
Well, they would cost thousands of dollars, but yes. But
you
yeah.
can't. It's completely rare to get one. So anything that you see listed as a God Pack sale is a false sale. It's actually a scammer.
A false sale.
So hilarious that people are just, want to always say that I have no luck and I'm lying. They're idiots. They don't know anything about anything.
Now, I think they just like the response they get from you, and that means it'll never, ever stop because you always give them the reaction they're looking for. Pigpen Lord of Dirt says, it's wild to see Phil project the idea of being terminally online onto trolls. No one is online as much as he is, and he has bragged about it multiple times. Yes, he has. He's here every day. He's always in the office every day because he's such a busy guy, right? He has to be up there. But yet, we are the ones that don't know the ways of the world. This is a guy too scared to go to Seattle. Just a fact. I'm just saying facts.
Someone tipped $1.50, says, don't you have a freezer full of frozen meals? Shouldn't there have been backups? No. We have a freezer full of protein. We have frozen salmon that needs to be thawed out so it can be cooked. We have frozen charred chicken that needs to be thawed out so it can be cooked. We have...
you can thaw something in about an hour.
See what's in there. Frozen chicken tenders that need to be thawed out so that they can be cooked or warmed up. We have...
Frozen chicken tenders that need to be thawed? Yeah, those dinosaurs need to be thawed before you throw those fuckers in the oven, definitely. Tendies. The fucking dino tendies. Hey, just for the record, DSP, I know this might be tough. You don't have to defrost those fuckers before you put them in the oven. Do you defrost a pizza?
What else is in there?
Those snack pizzas, are those defrosted too?
The chicken piccata was in there, frozen.
Chicken piccata, of course. You gotta thaw the tendies.
We have all kinds of burgers, like salmon burgers, tuna burgers.
Those are made to be cooked on a frying pan, I'm sure.
Kind of some of them need to be thawed out, some don't.
Exactly.
But we already had the chicken this week, and we don't have anything else. Like, for example, the tuna burger, we don't have buns. We can't eat it as a burger. We don't have any bread for it. We literally don't have any bread. So,
and you might say that's stupid. Like, how could someone just say, well, let's just not have it with bread? I really think DSP operates that way. Like, if there's no bread, then we can't have it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a burger then, honey. Like, you can't do it. He will never do it unless it's the complete and full meal. You know what I mean? He would not do it.
No, we don't have a bunch of frozen meals pre-prepared, ready to be thawed out and cooked. That's not what we do. We mass buy and store protein in the freezer. So,
Sikorsky pilot. Throw horseshoes and bean bags in a hurry. Cornhole. Let's let him finish this, and I promise I'll listen again.
Oh, you're an idiot. Thanks for $1, stupid.
You're an idiot for asking, don't you have other food in your house? Just for the record, he was pissed because this person asked, maybe you have other food in the house? It's a very normal thing to do to have other options, Philip. Is that why this person's an idiot?
Frozen meals pre-prepared, ready to be thawed out and cooked. That's not what we do. We mass buy and store protein in the freezer. So you're an idiot. Thanks for $1, stupid.
So you're going shopping for the food you're going to eat tomorrow then? Because if we're to believe what you're saying, that's the reality we need to accept. So because tomorrow, well, remember, today is turkey hot dog day, so we had to order out. So what's going to happen tomorrow? You had food ready for that non-turkey hot dog day, right? You're not going shopping for it, right? But anyways, yes, you are the idiot for asking a very normal question. Don't question him. That's what you need to know. All right, throw horseshoes in bean bags in a hurry. Listen to this.
I told you, you're probably like that. Throw the horseshoes and the bean bags in a hurry.
Throw the horseshoes and the bean bags in a hurry. I heard it too. Locked it. Mr. Extravagant says, I have no dog in this fight. Sounds like he was talking to his buddy. Then when she passed, he stopped and said, the beanbag is in a hurry. And definitely that's what the common thought is. That's what Amberlynn Reed herself thinks. I just don't think that is we clearly hearing him say horseshoe. This does not make sense in any joke about a large person. The beanbag I get. Horseshoe I can't. Okay? That's it. I have a hard line sometimes.
A lot of trolls tonight because they're very jealous at my success. That everything's been going so well for me recently. They just can't stand it. So, of course, they're all pissy now tonight. What a shocker.
Yep.
What a shocker that your life is miserable and you come to try to annoy me. But it's fine, My life's great. I can easily just ban every moron and continue. I don't care. What's going on, Y2K?
Let's go then.
Well, someone tipped $2, says, hey, it's been a while. I got notifications on Reddit of new conspiracies. Do you think the losers can get a girlfriend and get off your nuts? Serious question. These guys really do need some sort of life and girlfriend. Maybe they'll help them get a wife.
That's what we need. Could DSP help us with the Twitter messages? That's what I need the most help on. Is what do I say to fans online to get in the DMs directly? And I'd like to know, DSP, when do you make the jump from public DMs about tech to getting in the DMs? I just don't know how long to wait.
20 to 500 kicks. Hi, King. I don't think it's appropriate to call me a retard. I didn't call you a retard. I know we've had our differences, but I've never used words like that. Oh, wait, I did. I did. I take it back. I did earlier. Because everyone told me that you gave 46 subs to the casino. That's retarded. So you deserve it. But thanks for 500 kicks. I appreciate it.
There you go.
Now, for the record, I haven't confirmed or denied if it was true. If it is true, I mean, that's pretty bad. I mean, seriously.
He's already backing down from his comment to 220. You see that? He's like, oh, well, actually, yeah, if you did do that, that is bad. Just want to let you know.
You might as well just take your money and burn it in a fucking pile. You know what I'm saying? You might as well just, like, cover it in horse feces and then snort it or something. Like, you're...
Cover it in horse feces and then snort it.
Just burning your money. When you give me contributions, you see actual improvements. You see actual content that's better. I'm doing things people are asking for constantly. I'm trying to break out and do new content and new things, right? You can actively see in the last few years, directly as the support has improved, I have improved, right?
Have you?
When you give money to Kino Casino, you might as well just shove a fucking plunger up your own ass because you're fucking yourself. Those guys don't give two fucks about anything. They literally don't even make content. They just watch other people's content and act like it's theirs. They have nothing to fucking say above a fucking third-grade intelligence level. They're two fucking morons, and you might as well just burn your fucking money. You're an idiot for contributing to their content. Okay.
He had to back away from his retarded comment. He can't even stand up to 220. He had to soften his stance. He said, well, no, you're an idiot, actually. I don't want to go too far. I don't want to actually be a tough guy and stand behind my words. He really is obviously heated at... He'll never stop being heated at Kino Casino for the rest of his life. Big ups, Leon. So glad you were back. You make it fun despite how bad the Pidrokes makes you. It's been tough. The first day back was not a good one. But today we're going to have a good one, I promise. Big up, sir.
220 did 500 kicks. He says, you've definitely improved. It's a pleasure to behold, but you don't have a bell to ring, do you? No, you see, because I'm not trying to attract mentally deficient people that are attracted by a dinner bell. It's not like me ringing to the children in the fields to come home for dinner because mama is summoning you. I don't have to do that because I'm an adult.
Yeah, you just do the begging part more directly, and you show the cards. But anyways, here we go.
Whoa! Distraction alert! DSP Glazer, thank you so much for $5. You feel like you should gift back to the community for supporting and pulling crazy... I'm giving you literal free content every stream. You don't have to contribute. I'm grateful to those who do. I'm giving you my time and my life. I've been doing it for 18 years daily. Not sure if you're aware of it.
Wow.
Thanks for $5.
Oh, yeah, I've been giving you my entire life. I haven't asked for a cent. But anyways, if we get to $150, I will open another pack. And if we get to $200 after that, I haven't asked you guys for a cent, though. Remember that.
DSP, Barry came looking for you a while ago. I don't know what it's about, but he was shouting about you needing to get on a ship at Snowpoint City. Interesting. You know how impatient he is? He was gone before I could ask. How's it going, kid? Is your project with Professor Rowan coming along? She doesn't even know that I'm the Pokemon champion? Wow, what a...
What?
Wow.
What?
I mean, then again, I can actually empathize with the kid because my whole life, all my hobbies never aligned with the hobbies of my parents or anything my parents cared about. So they would never, like, I go to tournaments and stuff, I come back, I won the tournament, they would know. I mean, they could have found out if they just looked online. They didn't know. So I'm not surprised. I sympathize with this kid right
You starting to see now why he's a weirdo?
now.
He even thought it's his parents' job to tell them and search up his results. Why would you not tell them what you did when you got home? I don't think he did talk to anybody. There's some tournaments he won, Logan. You know, the tournaments that, for example, Tekken. This was in front of the very prestigious venue, which is in front of a FYE music store. There was a tournament that took place in front of that at the mall. That was a very big one. And he did win that one. But he definitely, at the very least, has some serious issues about how he thinks his parents treated him. Maybe if they did, who knows. But to think that your parents need to research a very small online tournament at the time that no one would have known unless you know about fighting games, why would you not tell them? But
two different generations, they don't connect, you know.
But you could share your generation with them.
So where they said Snow Point City? How do you tell Matt?
So he thinks it's his parents' fault for not researching his results.
Yeah, I agree. Master Die says, the worst feeling as a kid, you tell your parents something that you're excited about and they just don't really care. I know. It's a generational disconnect, right? It totally is. Where, like, when I was growing up,
here we go.
That's exactly the moment when video games were becoming prominent and popular. So my uncle was into video games. He introduced them to me. He gifted me my first game system, which was actually Pong. It was just a standalone system just to play Pong. And then he gave me the Atari 7800 with a whole bunch of video games. I got so into them, and I did play them with my dad, but then I continued to care about video games. I got my NES, I got my Super NES, my Sega Genesis, and it just continued on my whole life. My parents...
Who bought those for you?
Never cared.
Who bought those for you?
Not once. And so my life in the last 18 years, right, has been, let's make content about video games. My parents never watch any of my content because they don't care about video games. They're
most people don't.
Just a different generation that they grew up before video games were something big. They don't care. They could not care less. They don't understand them. So, you know, my dad cared to the capacity where every week he would drive me to the arcade and he would actually stay in the arcade when I was a small child while I played Street Fighter and got better at the games and everything. He cared that much. He wanted me to enjoy my hobby, but he never learned a single thing about how they played. He knew nothing about competition. He knew nothing about anything like that. So, okay.
I don't know. It seems like he cared enough to drive you there and sit there for hours. It seems like he was doing his part for me. I mean, I don't know. It seems like he's doing okay, even by that explanation. But anyways, they gave you every single system possible, took you to the fucking mall, and he just sat his ass there while you're playing a game and he's just sitting there reading the fucking paper or something. Lucky if he had the paper. But anyways, Kevin says, so modern games and retro games are trash now? All games suck now. You know that. AAA. Well, you know, he did say the indie are good, though. Indie games are good. Dave probably thought it was a gay thing. Yeah, you got your Kens and Ryus. I don't know what's going on with that, but yeah, and also good point, Dr. Distractor. He got money from his parents to go and play there as well. They are supporting this hobby about as much as a parent fucking can, actually. Driving him there, paying for the games, buying every single system possible in the meantime. And now DSP is salty about his dad not asking about shit?
It's normal for parents to support and not understand. Yeah, I mean, I think that's fine. You know, as long as a parent is at least engaged with their child and paying attention to what they're doing, and making sure they're not getting into trouble and stuff like that, as long as they're kind of being supportive, then I think that's fine. Like, was it a little disappointing that my parents never gave two shits about video games or Street Fighter or anything like that? Yeah, I'll be honest, it was. But I can't blame them. Like, they were into stuff I didn't care about either, nor did I want to learn about it.
They kept buying you a lot of systems, though, didn't they? And taking you to the arcade.
You know, it's a generational difference. Technology changes, the times change, pop culture changes, and the next thing you know, everyone cares about different stuff, right?
So yet we're still salty about parents. Jesus. All right, very cool.
1,000,000% it was real. It wasn't staged. I don't.
Oh my god, I'm done with this God pack shit. This is what makes people think it's fake all the time, is because how he talks about it, you'd think it was fake. And that's the exact same thing he does with the escort. Halfway through that escort episode, I'm thinking the escort's fucking real. And you know it's not real, but you still think it's real because how he talks.
I don't know how you would stage it, because you can't buy a pack of God pack of cards. No one knows what's a God pack, where it is. You know, it's so rare and random. That's why it's such a big event when it happens. It's completely legit. I never expected that in 3 months of collecting that I would get a God pack like that. It really is a special event, and I hope that you enjoyed the video. It was a genuine shock when I opened the pack and it was like that. I was like, holy crap. So,
yeah, definitely.
But that's it. These trolls are all like, oh, well, swear on a Bible, swear on it. Listen, I swear it was real, okay? I swear it was.
I believe it was real too. He's not that good of an actor. But anyways, I think he could have maybe tried to get increase his chances by buying one of those weighted packs on eBay. He might be dumb enough to do that a few 100 times, but still.
Yesterday, I opened a God pack of Mega Dream EX Japanese cards, meaning it was a pack of 10 cards, and every card was a hit.
Yeah.
Every card was rare, including I got the best card in the set, Mega Gengar EX, over $400 card. So the pack was worth over $700. The reason I'm bringing it up, my detractors are basically saying I bought the pack. It was staged. It was fake.
Okay, I don't care.
ESP Glazer, thanks for $5. I'm talking about card talk because we're playing Pokemon, and it was Pokemon cards that I pulled.
Okay.
Thanks for $5. You know, you figure that people who may be watching this playthrough might want to know that I had one of the most epic pulls you could ever do in Pokemon cards, and you might want to check it out.
Well, even donators are getting tired of the cards.
You're a huge fan for $2. They're saying people just need to stop saying Phil bought the God pack because it just can't be done. I know. That people don't.
Oh my god, I'm done.
Dickie D. Okay, I'm gonna say this as concisely as I can.
Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out.
If someone could weigh the Pokemon cards to find out God packs.
They can be weighed though. This part is legitimately true. I'll show you the proof.
The amount of resellers that we have out there, why wouldn't they weigh every pack, find the God packs, and sell them for thousands of dollars online? Why are they not doing that? Why would God packs even exist in the wild if you could detect them easily and resell them online? Thank you.
So buying them obviously could be obviously a scam. People say they weigh what they weigh. They're very specific with the weight. I mean, they're very definite. They're very, 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 very minusculely different in weights. Okay, very, very, very small differences here. Okay, with the modern cards, but yet they are different. So here's, for example. This guy here said the difference between the God pack and not was about 2 grams. At best, 2 grams. So you need a very, very sensitive scale for this to even do this, right? But it is possible. Used to be worse. Now it's better. But still, 2 ounces, you have to weigh it. You have to get a pretty serious scale, you know?
Prizes? Well, I am going to get prizes eventually. What's this thing?
Okay.
All right.
But that's in best case. I said 2 grams at best. Sometimes it was 1. It was between 0.91 difference and 1.97 difference. There you go.
You guys.
Excuse me, grams. I keep saying ounces. Grams is what I mean. Grams.
Enjoying tonight's.
So the difference between this person opened who knows how much, but he's just giving the rundown on Reddit. 0.91 grams difference or 1.97 grams difference. And this was from a year ago.
Stream, if you're on the YouTube side, please give the stream a like. That would help me tremendously. If you're watching and having a good time, please support the stream in some way. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships on the YouTube side. Subs, gifted subs, or kicks on the kick side, or a tip via PayPal would all be appreciated. We're a couple.
There's a bag.
See you in the next part.
We don't need to see that. We gotta hurry up.
So guys, because I sneezed, I'm actually gonna blow my nose because I need to, because my nose is running. But guys, we got about an hour left on stream. Please, let's rally support. Right now, we got 3 packs of Final Fantasy, but there's 6 more in the box. I wanted to do the whole box tonight. I want to just blow through it and see what the set is like and see if we have Sephiroth. So please support the stream. Let's go. Like I said, $50 contribution is a bonus pack. So if 2 people right now gave $50, that would be 2 packs plus 2 milestones, 4 packs right there. And then
it's as simple as that.
we also get a bonus pack of Mega Dream EX because we hit the 250 milestone. Let's go. Let's rally and get some big support right now on the stream while I blow my nose. I'll be right back.
Please, let's give some support while I blow snot out of my nose.
Why do I sound pissed? I'm not pissed. I'm just wondering what I'm supposed to do. The game is not being clear at all. Like the other Pokemon games that I played that have post-game
God, we found the point where Pokemon got too complicated for DSP, and it's Brilliant Diamond.
that really push you towards what you're supposed to do. I really don't want to do 6 more gauntlets at the Battle Tower. That's boring. Is that really all that there is to do in the game right now?
This is where Pokemon lost their way.
Because if so, I really don't know if I want to do that. Like, can I go get Dialga? Can I fight and get Dialga now because I screwed it up the first time? Or is it, what else can I do?
I mean, you already beat the game, so... Okay,
Apparently no one knows because literally no one is saying a word to me in chat.
Oh shit, 3 minutes of messages on your screen right now. Seems like not a lot of people are enjoying this one. Is this... What are you doing right now when you can't even see your player in the game? Is this not wasting time, King? Just a question.
So I guess no one knows. Apparently the people who love Pokemon didn't show up to the Pokemon stream tonight to tell me what to do with the post game, even though they supported it to see it happen. Well, that's a little confusing.
What do you want them to do?
Okay, so this is where I am right now.
All right.
Bob. Very basic. God Pack. Ooh. Let's name it God Pack. Night Flight. Why Night Flight? Because you can only catch it at night and it flies. There you go. I like that.
I think this goes... This is a very DSP name, isn't it? You know what I mean? Like, if you've seen his naming of things, this is just one that you would know he would come up with, okay? Because if you saw those Pinchy and stuff, that's the Pinchy. Wait. Let me just show you one screen from that, I promise you. Here we go. Here we go. I'll find it.
What's going on, everyone? Phil here for KO Gaming. Again, we were able to catch tons of Pokemon while waiting for our...
We were able to take tons of Pokemon. We caught tons of Pokemon. We got Sunburn. Every 5 seconds is fun. Here we go. Sleeping in, Narco Sleepy, Bat Phantom, Sky Rat, Donald Chuck, King of Bats, Crap Factory, Horny Queen, Pidgeotto, Clothes Eater, Q Applause, and Cheese Gulper.
I actually opened up one of my 10-kilometer eggs. It hatched right there in the hotel room. Don't ask me how, because we weren't moving. Apparently the game thought that I was walking even though I wasn't. And I actually hatched, that's right, a Chansey.
Oh my god! That sounds like a lot of fun.
From what I'm to understand, this is an incredible...
By the way, the wrap-up of this video, the best way to play Pokemon Go is to stay in your hotel room and use lures. Go ahead. I'm wasting too much time now. It's already 2:08. Fuck.
Okay, so we got Drifloon. What else are we missing in the Pokedex that we need to go catch? We're doing. Our kick subs $5 each. They are, right? They're $5 or $4.99 or whatever. Yes, they are. Speaking of which, it would be great to get some more kick subs again. This is the final night of the week where any support on kick counts for the week. To have a strong final night would be amazing and help out a lot, but we've...
Actually, it wouldn't help out any more than tipping on any other day, Kick, just for the record.
Had what? 2 or 3 subs and maybe a couple kicks earlier?
That's the standard.
No, yay, we're not. We're only going to open 3 packs of Final Fantasy because we only hit 2 milestones tonight, and I give a free pack out on Pokemon Night.
Oh, thank God.
Unfortunately, no. I would have loved to have done the whole box tonight, but we're not going to do it.
Oh, no.
We're going to see a few packs, and that's it. Like I said, it would be great to see a last-minute rally, whether it's from the kick side with some subs for kicks, or maybe a tip or something like that, just to get more cards, but it is what it is. I'm happy you guys did support well tonight. This is a well-supported Pokemon stream for the record, so thank you for that.
I wonder what the threshold was to make that a well-supported one.
King Crimson says, yeah, 30th anniversary is already to 151 prices right now, so if you can't get them for retail, forget it. Yeah, and that's the problem. The retail doesn't work. Like, I was waiting the other night for Target to drop. They did. I went right to the posting, and it says add to cart. You click it, nothing happens. It just sits there. It does
that's
nothing.
a good idea.
Like, okay, doesn't work. Waited for the next listing. It went live. Okay, add to cart. It doesn't do anything. So none of these websites are set up for normal people to buy. These bots already get in there and completely fuck the whole thing over. Some people did get the product in cart, checked out, said not available. It's in my cart. How is it not available if it's in my cart? It's supposed to reserve the product, and it doesn't. So none of these retail places are set up at all.
I think it's because they're slammed with people trying to get in it.
And the problem is, like, some places, like, for example, you can set up auto buying on, like, Amazon. But the problem is you can set up auto buying, and it might buy too many. And now you're like, whoa, I didn't mean to buy that many. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't know what you're saying because you could have limits.
So yeah, I don't know. It's too complicated. It's bullshit.
Would you think you set that up and they just buy as many as is available? What? Yes, I want to auto buy this item. And oh shit, I just bought 1,000 paper towels, Chew. Sorry about that. I set up an auto buyer.
At least I'm going to get 3 of the booster bundles when this thing comes out, but it's going to be in October. It just seems like this is one that's just not going to be available and viable.
That's what it sounded like, auto buying. I don't know what the fuck you mean. He means a bot, like a literal bot? Now, that's a different deal. But I think he's confusing bot and auto buyers, I guess. I don't know.
For me. Like, normal person, I don't have the means to sit around all day trying to get these retail, and they don't seem to be, normally accessible. I guess I got really lucky getting them from Pokemon Center. All right, let's go, guys. Let's get set up and do some pack rips. I guess we're just going to do the 3 tonight. If you guys support more, I would love to do more because there's 9 packs in this box. So it would be amazing to do the whole box or to do just a few more packs, whatever.
That would require $50 more, though, from a single person, right?
It sucks is that earlier today, we had tons of support and would have opened the whole box, but they didn't show up in time.
Shoot.
So it is what it is. Okay.
Shoot. Moving on. Please support. All right, someone asked for the lowest supported stream or least supported stream to check on the trend line. But unfortunately, lowest supported stream only had 3 total hits. So, however, if I just did supported stream, okay, that's a little more interesting. Okay, so this is just supported stream. So, as you can see, let's see. July of this month, or June of this month, was the most supported streams we've ever had. Okay, there you go. But this goes for least or most. So, for example, here's one of those examples.
And I definitely wanted to give it a shot now that they have a season 3. So thank you for that game tracker. I appreciate that. Again, I would really appreciate as much support as you guys could lend tonight, because today's earlier stream was actually legitimately the worst supported stream I've done all year. It was disheartening because I liked Trek to Yomi and I thought it was some good variety for the streams, but apparently people didn't like it. So thank you for the tip there, sir.
There you go. That's how long he's been doing it. That's how long he's been doing this shit, if you can believe it. Okay, big ups to Sikorsky Pout, who says, I read that one. Throws horseshoes and beanbags in a hurry. I'll get the kind of Sav on this, and let's get her take. I think she's my girl with the Amberlynn Reed stuff. I got a Possum Bud. He's my guy for Pokemon, and Sav's my guy for Sav's my girl for Amberlynn. So I'll go there and see what she says, and I'll give you the report tomorrow. Promised. K-Jim says He is not addicted to the cards. He is addicted to delivery guys. That's why he doesn't like USPS. No muscles on the USPS guy. That's a stretch, K-Jim, but I'm down for it. I'm down for that. I'm down for that. That theory. Mimsy says, all I know is that he had $2,000, then it was gone. I know he has opened like 50 boxes and opened them offline and revealed a fraudulent God pack, so he wins. Yeah, I mean, what you said is all true there. He had $2,000, and that's all fucking gone. That's for sure, because he just bought a lot of cards. How many cards did he buy behind the scenes? Who knows? Could be 10, could be 50. We'll never know. And he has open boxes offline. That's for fucking sure, too. So you got to remember, there's a lot of extra opportunities for open up a God pack, right? You know what I mean? Because he has opened just so much, right? But it was definitely not open before he opened it that day. I think we can all agree on that, right? That it was not open when he got to it that day. For the game today, I forgot to do a poll, so I will choose, and I will do... Let's do a good old-fashioned, the good old-fashioned. First one I see wins in chat. You guys win. I can't choose. Two quick ones says, did I do a poll? Yes, I did do a poll. And Mr. Extravagant voted on said poll. And Marvel Rivals win. I'm an idiot. Can't remember. Keep things straight today. Tough day today. Big day today.
La 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 la.
And let me open it up. I'm an idiot. There we go. Marvel's open now. Today's a wild day. Starting school year today. It's a wild thing. This morning's a mess. We figured it out though. We're good. We're fighting through it.
Sunshine, European edition. Oi. All right, let's get started. I'll do a little intro. We'll boot her up and we'll begin. Okay, here we go.
Let's do a little intro.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. Something special for the summer of 2026 here. Super Mario. That one looks like a turtle. The island looks like a dolphin. Look at that. Oh, look, that one looks like a crab. That one looks like a turtle.
Let's get to the fight. Wow, it starts that early? Here we go.
I couldn't tell where I was at the time. Thanks for $2. I have the Elite Four and the Champion. Tonight, I'll commit to doing post-game content. If we don't get good support tonight, then that's it for Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, and we'll give Pokemon a rest. So I guess we'll see how it goes tonight. If you guys like Pokemon, you want more, show up and support it, please.
Just bet your ass off. Makes sense. Dollar Van says, Dave gave up when he saw Phil peeing sitting down. I've heard that before.
I don't know what to do here. It's a weird boss fight.
Uh-oh.
I think it goes make him land, then shoot him in the mouth while he's only doing that vomit animation, and that's it. If you can't get him to do it, then you're screwed. So it's insanely annoying boss fight. Super stupid. I remember hating it in the first run. If I remember correctly.
Where are we? What the fuck is this playing? Watch this. This whole exchange is wild. So watch this.
Super stupid.
So I'm just gonna, for those audio style, we clearly he throws mud and we just run right through it. Don't give a shit about that. And then we try to go up onto this water wheel and just struggle at that endlessly. We just give up, I think. Watch. All right, fuck that. Oh, no. We'll try again. There we go.
Look how dumb this is. You really want to chase him throughout the entire stage? Now you're expected to go down there and shoot him in the mouth.
Yeah?
Ooh.
Are you protesting? You know you can spray the mud, man. Go, go, go! Oh my god, so annoying.
Like, man, I can't even shoot him. How he's gonna fly? Dude, this is awful. I remember. This is the
You know how much time you had?
worst boss fight in the game. And it's the first boss. I totally remember how bad this is.
He had that much time. You had so much time, and now he seemingly got that you could spray the mud, but then he like didn't do anything with it.
It's so poorly done, like so frustrating. Look how much time I have to waste. I haven't even hit him once yet.
Why? Why?
Boss fight. Where did he even go? I don't know.
How did we end up? What the fuck?
I have no idea where he is. Is this him? Where did he go?
If you don't know this game, I'm sure this might not be that interesting. But like, if you've played this game, it's really wild.
Are you kidding?
Now that was a good exchange here. This sequence of events was pretty good. So we go for the boost, the hover for no reason, then try to spray, but it's too late. Boost, spray, shit!
This is the worst part of the game.
Whose fault is this, Philip?
They're expected to do a million things at once. You have to avoid the tornado, land next to him, also kill the enemies that are attacking you, also be sure you have water, change your water gun to the other gun, manually aim with Y, then shoot him in the mouth. All at once. And this is the first major boss. Who thought that was a good idea for a kid's game? An idiot. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I remember this game is so frustrating. It's not done well at all. This is it. Exercise in frustration. I can't even.
I'm curious now, so I have to see. Let's just, for the sake of argument, since we're here, I kind of want to see how he did in this one. So let's see here, just for the sake of it, and we will start soon. The game.
Ladies and gentlemen. You've got to be. It seems
he didn't have that much trouble.
Both subs. There we go. You could. You just became a tier 1 sub. Shit. Play. Talk about growth. 31 is having fun because trolls keep messaging him because he's gifting all these nice subs.
Okay.
But Phil Knapp, Zelda. And go. Spread the pop.
I think he even got past it already. It wasn't even a thing. Let's see if I can find it. I think he already finished that part, didn't he? Oh no, is this it? Let's see. Oh, here we go, here we go. Now we're at the right spot.
I don't know what to do. I don't understand, dude.
All right, let's go dueling fails, okay? Dueling fails. So here we go. Now we go to this. This one.
The game is an ultimate exercise in patience and frustration.
What?
And no fun. How is this fun? Now I gotta go get water. I haven't even hit him once yet. This is gonna be the rest of the stream. I'm not even kidding. This fight is the rest of the stream. There's nothing else I can even do. It's too fucking time-consuming. Awfully designed.
Spray! Okay.
It didn't even work. I sprayed him right in the mouth and it didn't
God!
even work. Yo, this is awful. I actually don't even want to do this. I think I might just quit it and say, fuck it, play parts of the game that are fun. This is completely terrible.
He's gonna rage quit the first boss. You gotta be kidding me.
What is he doing? What is
Why do you find yourself on this rope, sir?
Mario doing? I can't even move.
You're
Look.
swinging. Jump off. You're sliding.
I'm stuck. The game glitched with a physics glitch. I'm stuck doing this. I can't jump and I can't spray.
Oh, now you can do all. Now you can do all of those things. Oddly, how'd that happen? Anyways, Silas Sama says, "I won Tekken, Dad. Are you proud of me?" Paul sends pic of fish back. Yeah, I mean, did DSP say anything about his fish? You saw what DSP thought about that fish. That was his dad trying to share his hobbies with his son, and he was responded with unsolicited fish pic. That's what he called it, an unsolicited fish pic. Too Quick Eye says, 1982, a Gouty boy was born. Dave was proud before his son refused to ride a bike and then became a lockout online beggar. I mean, when did Dave was he most disappointed in his son? When he said no riding to the bike, the no climbing of the trees, the no friends in general? We'll never know.
Saw that, right? Understand why I say this is the least polished, most frustrating Mario game?
Yeah.
The game legit had a physics glitch. The jump wouldn't work, no buttons would do anything.
He's making this fight way more than it is, guys. I promise you. Do we get another one here? It is not this far big of a fight.
It's super cryptic. I don't understand.
It's super cryptic.
Figure it out. Just keep fucking with it till you figure it out.
It's super cryptic.
Oh my god, he's taking you off again? Dude, this is ridiculous.
This is old.
Someone told me to dive and come back to the surface to get life back. That's not true. Nope, I didn't get any life back. Someone lied.
You don't know how to heal? You already played this game. Oh, this is the first time he's playing it. I gotta remember, we're back in time right now.
I have no idea how to get life back in this game. Oh my god, I can't see. Nice camera.
Nice Camera was definitely one he used to go to.
There was no way for me to get there in time, and now he takes off again. Exactly. It's awful music and a stupid boss fight. It's like the most annoying thing. It's early in the game, and the game already wants to piss you off with a terrible fucking boss fight. Like, what?
This is pretty interesting. So, like I said, I checked a Nice Camera. And this is an interesting one because, obviously, now you can't complain about nice cameras as much. So, wait, this looks better, actually smaller. Let me watch it.
Here we go.
This gives you a better look at it. So, Nice Camera actually has taken some real dips in usage because, apparently, cameras have gotten better. Look, as you can see. I don't know what's caused that big jump in the last year, but as you can see, cameras have gotten better, it seems, for DSP. That's good. Some Gator says, a fact DSP slinks away from, start him off in a new place socially, it will end like this because he thinks he's likable, and that's not the case. There is no place he can be socially accepted because he's not a socially acceptable person. That's just a fact.
Is there a single person who likes this fight? Like, seriously, I gotta ask. Is there one person on Earth who thinks this fight is good? I can't even get the camera to do what I want, so I can't wall jump. Look.
Most people finish this fight and then move on, right? I mean, that's the thing. They don't really think about this fight. Sikorsky Pilot says, wasn't there a hot blonde at one tournament? Oh, is that... Oh, interesting. Is that where you met Linda, you're saying? No, that happened way before that.
I can't do what I want because the game won't agree with me.
No one cares about this fight.
Rotate. Are you kidding? The camera won't rotate. The camera won't rotate. Are you kidding? The game doesn't work. It wouldn't work. What is going on?
This is funny.
The entire fight is messed up. I was shooting him in the mouth. It stopped working. Dude, now he will not. Now he won't vomit.
This is why Nintendo doesn't make games like this anymore, guys. We're never getting a weird Mario back because this is too much. People didn't like it. And this game also was one of the worst selling, too. You cannot break the mold. If you break the mold, you're met with this.
He won't do it. Dude, I don't want to play this. I was having fun, and now I don't want to play it anymore because this fight doesn't work. Look, he literally won't open his mouth so I can fill it. Now that I'm in position to do it, he won't do it. He refuses. He infinitely throws tornadoes.
Like, there's ways to get past this. Okay, he knew what to do there.
Now Now he takes off again. I gotta do all from the start. Where do I even get health from? I don't even know where you get health from.
He already said that it didn't work, but he just tried it again for fun. Fuck it, let's jump in the water again. Maybe I'll get health this time.
So how do I get to him now?
You see that?
I don't even know where he is. I gotta climb again and look.
That's what he just did.
God, it's so bad.
Fuck it, I'll just jump in.
Yeah, I tried to jump straight up and it said he had momentum for no reason. Do that. I tried to jump straight up and it said he had momentum for no reason and propelled forward. I have no input whatsoever besides jump, so I'll bounce up control. He swings forward.
The best.
Why is he doing that? He's supposed to land on top of the rope so I can bounce. Instead, he's swinging. How have the physics changed since I've been playing the game?
They changed.
The physics have changed. How is that possible? Now I landed on top.
Uh-huh.
No idea why I did that time and not the other times. This fight makes it you just don't want to play the game anymore. Like,
Definitely. Grieve says, do you think Phil has conditioned his whales enough that they now get him over 150 mark consistently, or how do you explain it? No, I think the cards thing is just working. I think the cards thing is a gimmick that the whales, certainly 2 or 3 whales are behind, right? And that's the long and short of it, right? Don't overthink it. It's just this gimmick thing is working because it's basically a mobile game for the dents, right? It's a mobile game where they get rewarded and they buy it. And remember, DSP tracks other DSPs, so mobile games are right in the wheelhouse for something they would get excited for, and that's what he's doing, right? So it's working. It's working. It won't work forever, just like the vest streak. It won't work forever, but it's working now, and when it does end, it'll be... Wait till a year after it ends or whatever. It'll be another thing that got too big of a deal and too much of his content was about it. You know, it's all the patterns. It's all a cycle, all this stuff. It's all a cycle. NW News says, if a genius made a game, an idiot wouldn't be able to figure out. If an idiot made a game, wouldn't a genius be able to figure it out? Ooh, deep thoughts. Deep thoughts. I'm down with that. I can get behind that. Let's do some marble time, my friends. Let's start it now. We already have one ban that came down the pipe, as you saw. As for bans yesterday, a very low day. 57 was there, and during our stream yesterday, we only had, if you can believe it, we only had 4. 4. We had 4 bans yesterday while we were live, so keep that in mind if you do win the game. If you do win the game, we had 4 yesterday, all right? Two Quick Eyes again says, David 1994, Philip, why are you locked in the bathroom with your He-Man toys? This is sick behavior, Philip. Maybe that's why he took him to the arcade so much. Putting together a little bit of a story here. I'm down. Big ups, Rom. Let's see what we get for you. Come on.
You brought a Blanca ball to a gunfight.
You brought a Blanca ball to a gunfight.
It's grippy.
Big ups. All right, it's time for the race, my friends. If you win, you can choose what game we play on Friday. No Death Stranding tomorrow, because that being said, but Friday will be Phoning In Friday. We'll do the recap, and we'll do some stupid shit, as we always do. It is time for marbles. Good luck, everybody. Not rigged, as always. It never is rigged. Never has been, never will be. We got a far left temple today. Looks like the spinners are in fair locations, as they always are. Good luck, everybody. I hope someone that hasn't won before wins. That's always my hope. As I am merely the game master. I am Mo from Guts, deciding the rules. Here we go. And we're off and running. Purple Panes of Power. Oh, Indra taking a nice lead, and she has the Purple Panes of Power on her side. No, she doesn't. Completely cocked. Second layer now. Purple Panes of Power openings are on the left and right as they move their way through. Left side getting cucked by the spinners, but they fight right through it. Here we go. Third level now. Everyone's got to wait here. Everyone's got to wait. Think about their life choices that brought them to this point. 3 brave soldiers push forward. push ever onward, not scared of the dangers below them. Spinners coming into play, but the Tiger moves on. Down to the next level they go. Purple Pains of Power. Deep Fried Z wants his first victory. Spinner might kick it that way, but it won't go far enough. Deep Fried Z is now in the deep freeze. He was way ahead, by the way. Damn. Quick finish there. Might be a world record. I'll have to retime. We go now. Who's fighting through now? We get to the next layer, and we reach Contact Ninja Tech. Wants it. Not close enough, though. Emiru makes a push. Right. No, Emiru dies, falls to the left. You all would have said that was rigged if she won, but she did not win. Happy she's here now, though. Big ups, Emiru, for watching. And we look for our first winner, Jatu. Can he get it? He goes right, and he goes in. Jatu. This is a Jatu joint, and he's in there for the victory. Can we get a second and third? Can we get a second and third? Meerkat Mob! Nope, couldn't make it happen. Solid Colt wants it. Who wants second and third? No one does. Everyone's running. Who wants this? Jatu is waiting for fellow champions. They refuse to come. Don't think too deeply. I have the goal. And Hulk Hogan? No! Mitch Mannix, who has been featured many a time on Phil in the Wild, is third place. Big ups, everybody, for joining. And, Jatu, we need your number of guesses, please. Get out of here. Go. He's still not live. Right now.
Nothing I can do.
And nothing I could do. Remember, he doesn't say that anymore. Jatu, by the way, just for the record, last 7-day average is 31, but yesterday was 4. It's going to be rough, okay? But good luck to you. Think about it. Make your choice.
There was no way to get in position to stop him. There was...
Let me check on that, Cammy Dutchman. I did not check it, but I'll make a note here. Huge success.
No way to get in position to get to him at that point.
I'll definitely check it.
Now look at my health. No, this is terrible. Are there any enemies to kill so I can get points? No. There's no points available. Nowhere.
All right, and
he's running away.
Right on time. Here we go. Go. Get out of here. Go. And Jatu said 17, I saw. So here we go. Hello? Raphael?
To be number one experience pointer person on a YouTube stream, nor do I really think that it really does anything, right?
I got him.
Also, it doesn't carry over. Like, it's only for a particular stream that this applies. And then next stream, it starts from 0, right? So that's why I've barely ever mentioned this. I think they enabled it like earlier this year or something like that. I mean, even last year. I don't even remember. But you notice I never really, bring it up. It does seem to be a pay-to-win system where if you contribute with a super chat or membership, you get an insane amount of these experience points, and then boom, you're top of the leaderboard.
I'll only do it once this stream, I promise, guys.
Bring it up. It does seem to be a pay-to-win system where if you contribute with a super chat or membership, you get insane.
Looks at OBS right away. Look at it. Notice his hands are not flexed right now. Just watch. Looking at OBS. Widen up. And
then boom.
There. Now we've fully squeezed.
You're top of the
fully squeezed. Nope. Now we really look. Now we want to see ourselves specifically. So we're looking at OBS only. Like, mirrors exist. It's a much quicker process if you have a mirror.
Big deal. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't apply really to anything. So that's why I never bring it up. But I guess there's been a change because people were saying it seems like it's different now.
He's talking about the experience points on YouTube, which really no one cares about.
How it's slower or something. I don't know, but that's why I never bring up that system because I don't really think that competing in chat to be #1 experience pointer and playing favorites and stuff in chat is probably not in my best interest or anyone's, honestly. But hey, if you want to participate in that system, go for it. But I don't know what's just changed recently. I have no idea.
I wonder about the leaderboard.
If it's slower, if it counts differently or whatever. I don't even know if any YouTubers really care about that system. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Okay. So that's #1, a weird thing going on YouTube with this experience point system. But the other thing, and this is something that I wanted to bring up a day or two ago, and I completely forgot.
Please, definitely.
About it, is that YouTube sent out a notice to all creators, everyone who uses YouTube, and said that they have decided, in their infinite wisdom, to change the way that YouTube counts views on videos and streams. Yes. Now, what does that mean? Well, historically...
What do you mean by that? I don't know.
Back in the day, YouTube used to actually count views just simply because someone clicked on a video. It wouldn't matter if you watched 1 second, 10 seconds, a minute, an hour, no matter how long you watched.
How many examples do we need?
That counted as 1 view.
Yes.
Okay?
Okay.
If you watched 10 seconds and you closed the video, and then you came back later in the day and you resumed, that counted as 2 views.
Yes.
Okay? Very straightforward. That's how it used to be back in the day. And things were a lot different. Let me tell you, it was, because a lot of contracts and revenue was based off of views, not off of engagement or percentile of a video watch.
So this is one of those cases where he explains his exact situation and says this was the case for everyone.
It was based off of raw views. I myself had a contract with Machinima, the partner network when they used to exist, where it was, I forget exactly the amount. It was like a certain amount of money per a certain amount of 1,000 views or something like that. Maybe it was like $2 for 1,000 views or $1 for 2,000 views. I can't remember, but that's what the contract used to be. Okay? Then all of a sudden, one day, YouTube, without telling anyone, said, we're changing the way that views count. We no longer are going to count just someone who's watching a video or stream.
That's how they should have done.
We have this algorithm that will run and will analyze.
This is not a normal time to do this hand motion, sir, just for the record.
Eyes of view.
And you keep looking at yourself in OBS. Can the cringe looking at yourself in OBS ever stop ever?
To see if it's a real view. What does that mean? It means they're going to see how engaged you are in the video. So you have to click on the video and watch it for a certain percentile of time.
Yes.
And once you click that certain percentile, that counts as a view. Also, if someone just clicks on a video and skims through and closes it, you never get a view for it. You only get a view if someone actually sits and watches your video for a certain length without skipping around.
Another huge aspect of DSP's declining viewership over the years is these changes, which lead, they don't care as much about someone just clicking a video. It's about how long they watch, and that's what killed him in the algorithm, actually. Not just him deleting videos like he would like you to think.
Okay. Now, for someone like me, it actually massively affected me. I want you to think about
And it
why.
hurt him a lot, yes.
Oh, Phil uploaded a new video of Dark Souls 2 today. Click on it. Okay, beginning's boring. Let me skip ahead. Skip to the middle. There's no boss fight. I was looking for a boss fight. Skip to the end. Oh,
yes.
No boss fight. All right, forget it. And they close the video.
Yes.
So maybe they've watched 20, 30 seconds of my video, but they skimmed through. I don't get a view.
That is YouTube acting as intended.
I'm serious. I don't get a view. I don't get paid. Nothing. Right?
Another way to ask this, do you think if you're scrolling through channels like we used to do on cable TV, that each of those channels should be counted as a single view? I don't think so personally, but for someone that gets paid based on views, you would.
Hey, nothing for that. Well, that's nice. And the problem is with my videos, since they're all raw gameplay, most people don't engage with that kind of video as they would a video that's of a particular subject matter. You know,
You have done that yourself.
what I'm saying? Like right now, if I put out a 10-minute video and it's about a certain topic, people will engage with it way more than a 1 hour-long raw gameplay video. So my views, when they made this change, plummeted.
Yes.
I was getting ridiculous amounts of views
Correct.
every month, and all of a sudden overnight, no views are counting. All of a sudden overnight, there used to be big videos that I had on YouTube, like Spider-Man Web of Shadows and stuff like that, playthroughs from back in the day, that every month...
He loves that Web of Shadows. If you might have heard a little video, Spider-Man Web of Shadows
would bring in tens of thousands of views. It went from 10,000 views to 0.
Yes.
So this algorithm that they created screwed over creators like me. It didn't affect everyone. Basically, people who made video essays or targeted videos with a topic, edited videos, they all benefited from this change.
So you'd prefer a world where clickbait is the only skill you need to get money on YouTube. It has nothing to do with the actual content. That's the world you'd like, Philip?
But I lost an insane amount of views as a result. Now, the truth is, views do not equate to revenue on YouTube. It's actually the truth. It has nothing to do with that. It has to do with that engagement factor, because in order for you to get paid for, say, ad revenue for a video or whatever, you need to have that engagement. If someone just clicks on your video and an ad never plays, you're not going to get paid anyway.
Yep.
So to be honest, someone who clicked on a video, skimmed through, never stopped, and then closed it, I wasn't going to make money on that view anyway. So does it really matter if it's counted or not? Not really. However, there's a few things here that hurt a creator. For example, if you're going to be looked at for a potential partnership, for a potential sponsorship, people want to look at your overall views. And if your views aren't that great, then they're going to say, oh, well, you suck. You don't have any views or engagement, so I don't want to give you a sponsorship opportunity. That's number one. Number two, when people look at you compared to your peers. So, for example, someone right now who's a YouTuber who makes targeted content, meaning 3 times a week they upload a video. Each video is highly edited, 10-minute long video, topical. They're going to get way more views than I am.
Now we're trying to pignatize people to understand why he has low views, and it's not just because not enough people care about his stuff. This is what he's doing here.
That's just how YouTube is.
Oh.
Where their video would always have an engaged viewer. Every view counts. For me, most people who click on my stuff, skim through, doesn't count. So...
Oh, so it's not the entertainment value. It is about the... it's actually about the YouTube itself and how it's set up. Okay, it's not about the quality of the content at all.
They're always going to be favored in the YouTube system.
Okay.
So it's going to look like they're getting tremendously more views than I am every single video.
Which they are.
Even though, not exaggerating, we may have the same amount of people watching. My video might say I have 400 viewers, and theirs might say they have 40,000, but the same amount of people actually watched.
This is tremendous cope. Oh my God, I've never heard this concentrated of cope in my life. This concentration of cope is dangerous, Philip. You need to lay off it. He is now saying he has as many views as other YouTubers, even though it may not look like it. He may have as many views as other people with more views. Okay, you got it? You got it? We're got the overdose here.
That's pretty crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, a lot of things are crazy. What? Oh my God, guys. It could be the case that Emiru loves WPIG 1651. It's her favorite channel of all time, and she secretly has a tattoo of WPIG all across her back. It's full back tattoo. That's pretty crazy, right? I mean, that's nuts. This could be the case. Anyways, that's what he's doing right now.
The reason I'm bringing
that's what he's doing.
All of this up is YouTube's changing it. They're going back to the old ways. They've decided, as a result of them now pushing YouTube Shorts and wanting Shorts to compete with TikTok and all of that, and TikTok, any single time anyone even presses play on a video, it counts as a view. Okay? So YouTube, chasing everyone else's trends, wants to be like everybody else, and has decided everything counts from now on. We're going to change the system, and I forget exactly the date that they...
Actually, that's not true. I believe they're just counting if you watch the beginning of a video, right? I believe. I don't know the details myself.
But it is coming. It's coming up soon.
I think early next year, right?
Every single view will count on a video. So it doesn't matter if you click play and you watch for 1 second, that's a view.
Yeah,
okay? So
it doesn't work for payouts. It's just to make sure the numbers are better reflective of your actual people that have clicked your stuff, because advertisers might want to know how many people just click. That's important to me, because how many people are going to see my ad, baby.
No exaggeration.
August 27th,
this change happens, I should see a surge in views.
Yes.
Now, is it going to be huge? Probably not. But for example, for a gameplay video where it shows that maybe I have like a few hundred views, it may now say, a few hundred more. Okay? Am I going to make any extra money on that? No. Because the way that they calculate the revenue, which is ad revenue, based on if an ad plays, that's not going to change. So it's not going to result in any increased revenue for anyone. But all of a sudden, overnight, everyone who makes content is going to see an increase in views. Some more than others. Like I said, I might see a bigger surge than, say, someone who's making the edited video content, because they already were getting credit for all their views because their viewers were more engaged in their content. Does that make sense?
Not really.
But
trying to keep up.
Here's the kicker on this, right?
Oh, here's the kicker.
What people are now saying is, well, you know what's going to happen?
What?
Is people are now going to try to compete for views. Meaning...
Wait a second! That can't be true. People are now going to compete for views? This is a whole new world. What? People are now going to compete?
They're going to want to be the #1 YouTuber today. Because it's not about the engaged view, which you can't really control. It's about just general views. So now you're going to have people.
People were already doing that since YouTube.com began.
Who are going to be buying view botters, who are going to be having people just click. Hey,
oh, Philip, you got that covered, by the way. And it seems like they're off duty today.
Hey, everyone, just click and refresh. Click and refresh. Give me views. Give me views. Let's blow this video up to 1 million views right now by just clicking refresh. And if they get a few thousand people to do it, they could get a million fake views.
Yes.
On their video just by clicking refresh after. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So this could literally.
Yep. Oh,
ruin
the website.
The entire system of
ruin the
views
website
on YouTube.
Ruin the website.
And make a whole system of abuse. Like people are like, well, you know, Mr. Beast is going to want to be #1 again because he hasn't been. So now he's going to probably abuse this system to try to get back to #1 and stuff like that.
What would that look like? Do you think?
I don't know. For me, it doesn't really matter. As you guys know,
guy getting the most views almost already is now going to start abusing the system to get the most views that he already has. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I'm not going to question anything.
About overall views in a very, very long time.
Not going to question
it. For me, this is how it goes, okay?
Please.
I have a very dedicated viewer base that love to come by and hang out with me on a regular day. It doesn't matter if I'm doing downtime content like I'm doing right now during the summer. It doesn't matter if I'm doing a podcast or a particular game. It doesn't matter what I'm doing. They're here. But then I also get an increase of attention when I'm doing something more notable. So, for example, if there's a hot new release out, right, and people want to see me play that hot new release, they'll come by. And, for example, oh, wow, there's some interesting stuff on Pokemon Center this morning. A whole kind of merch and stuff. Not cards, but actually a bunch of fun merch. Wow, it's all fall-themed stuff.
Oh, shit. Cat, sorry. Sorry, Cat. Just heard that, I just heard the bells of that shrine ringing. They're getting farther away for you, though, Cat. Sorry to say. Let's see what he's looking at here, because this is already getting purchased, and they're fall-themed. How can you not buy the fall theming, honey? Let's see. I'll show it to you. Here we go.
They'll come by. And, for example, oh, wow, there's some interesting stuff on Pokemon Center this morning. A whole kind of merch and stuff. Not cards, but actually a bunch of fun merch. Wow, it's fall-themed stuff.
Fall-themed.
I want to look at this later. Maybe I'll get myself a nice Gengar robe. Anyway,
okay, so I want to find the seasonal new releases, because we can make a bet what he's going to buy. Yes, they do have robes. Okay, so here is, I'll give the options, okay? How is this? Oh, you know why he said fall themed, guys? Guys, I'm not joking. You know why he said fall themed? Is because the Mimikyu colors. This is quite literally the top of the page, okay? Just so you know the full story I'm trying to show here. This is the full page, Pokemon Center. You go here, you know, there it is. I believe he said it's fall themed because of the Mimikyu colors. I think. I mean, what else would lead to him believing that? It's the fall colors, of course. Yeah, fall. Okay, that I do think. Okay, now I got to take that back because they do have this as well. So he might have seen this. Okay, just to be fair, he might have also seen the Umbreon stuff.
For example, earlier this year, Resident Evil Requiem came out. Huge AAA release. Everyone loves watching me play horror games and new Resident Evils. Viewership was sky high. The streams had more views. The overall videos had tons of extra views out of nowhere. Overnight, boom, giant view increase, okay? So this happens to me from time to time where there's ups and downs. Right now, we're at summertime, not much going on. in the fall, September, October, November, likely we're going to see a giant spike.
We would never see a giant spike, actually. We just never do. A giant spike for him is like a 3,000 view video, and that's where the God Pack is at. So for him, that's a giant spike. I don't know what he's talking about, but you know how it goes.
If and when I start playing GTA 6, we're probably going to see more people, right? So that's how it always has been with me. But it doesn't really affect me that much. Most of my focus is on the streams and the success of the streams and the support I get on a stream. It's nice to get the back-end support, but I can't really control how many people watch or engage with the back-end videos. It's more about in the moment, right? So for me, it's not a big deal, but it is a nice, interesting change. I guess it's going to be kind of crazy as you see the big guys are all going to try to like cut each other's throats and try to get views, which doesn't really matter in the scheme of things. My longevity has been proven that I'm still going to be here no matter how many views or what attention I got on me, which is great. So no big deal, but I thought I would bring it up because it is a huge change everyone's been talking about the last few days that YouTube.
So the wrap up is people are going to compete for views now.
Views are changing, so
this is a big deal. So welcome to the era where people compete for views.
Well, there you have it. I'm curious, you know, how much it will affect me. Like, will it actually show a big increase in views? Will my views stay the same? Who knows, right?
Fantastic talk. That was a great one. Perfectly told. All right, so I'm going to give you 5 options here. Okay, so what will let's play a game of what will DSP buy? So the options are on your screen. I believe this is the only options he would choose from, okay? Because they're all kind of sweatery and, you know, winter's coming, so we don't need T-shirts. So I'm going to say, I'm going to put, there's no grenade. This is all the stuff I think he's gonna work. So I believe he will buy the Mimikyu on a female would be a negative for him, right? Because he'd say, oh, that's a woman sweater. So sadly and funniest, I think he'll go for the Gengar purple knit cardigan. That's what I'm hoping for. Okay, so I'm going to save it here, and you can felt me if I'm wrong. I will save it. I hope it's this. This is what I hope. Okay? But we'll see. I'll keep it. You can felt me if it's wrong. Here we go.
Okay, so
Mimikyu is his favorite Pokemon. That's true. That is that great point. All right, I'll save that one too. We can go back on this, Dr. Distractor.
Who do we got? Oh, nothing here says, what are YouTube jewels and gifts? Other YouTuber streams have them enabled. Supposedly, I have some jewels to give out.
Oh,
so, jewels and gifts, from what I'm to understand, I'll take a look at it right now. I think they're supposed to be only for people who live stream on their phones, like vertical streams.
Boom.
Let me look here.
Okay.
What would that even be under?
Women's cardigan my wife outgrew. Sneak Feet says, Mark alert. He was so excited by that. Ooh, they got some fun stuff.
And gifts, right? Here
if he buys all 5, we all win.
Turn on gifts on live streams. Let your fan be start of the fun. Click. Oh.
What's that face? Watch this. You open up Tube Galore instead of Grinder on accident. This is DSP's response.
Oh. This is interesting.
Oh, very interesting. Mm-hmm.
How would I do this?
What are you talking about? Those fucking things this
is very interesting.
Oh,
in order to do it, they need me to actually verify my identity with a government ID.
Oh yeah, I've seen that happen
really
a few
weird.
times. Yeah, for the.
I guess I'll do it later. I'm not going to do it now. From what I'm seeing, so here's what I'm to understand, and I could be misunderstanding it, and maybe you guys know better than me.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
From what I'm to understand, those gifts or jewels are only for live streams. You couldn't use it, say, on an on-demand video. And it's only for people who are like an IRL streamer, like someone who used to stream on like TikTok. Because that, again, YouTube's trying to copy TikTok. So for IRL streamers who are going around
It's not just for IRL streamers, as you can see. Anyone can get them.
and doing that stuff, you could send them the gems and you can send them that shit during a live stream, and it's a contribution. It's the same as if you were dropping those contributions over on TikTok.
Yes.
And it'll accumulate and they get paid for it.
Oh my God, they added that one. YouTube added the dude laying down, like in Metro Chameleon.
So from my understanding, that's what it is.
This one. I don't know if you can see it. Let me try.
I'm misunderstanding it.
Can
but
you
that's
see
why I
it?
never cared about it, because on
I
a
don't think
live
you
stream,
can.
you guys already can do
Right here.
super chats,
This guy.
super stickers, memberships, and gifted memberships through YouTube.
That guy.
Right? You can also do tips. So if you're a YouTube viewer, you already have many ways to contribute and support the streams. This is just another way. So it's like,
Yeah, if you're not on mobile, I know if you're not on mobile, you're like, what the fuck are they talking about? If you're on mobile, there's a new way to contribute, which is like TikTok. They're called jewels. That's it. If you don't use YouTube on mobile, just check out.
it's not really a big deal.
I'll do a
You know
loud
what I'm
sound.
saying?
I'll do a loud sound when you need to pay attention again. Just get ready.
I don't think it makes sense. But at the same time, if people are getting them for free and want to give them away, maybe I should look into it. I just clicked on it. It says in order to enable that, you have to basically confirm your identity by uploading your ID and stuff, which I'm okay doing. I don't care. But that's kind of a weird extra step just to accept that on a stream. I don't know,
YouTube
what
is
it? Some
adding
people
that
aren't
to
scamming the system or something. I don't know.
YouTube is adding that to a few features where you now have to do your ID to do stuff. I think it's going to become more and more common, I bet, for more and more regular features. It's just my guess, but I don't know.
Anyway.
I can't remember what caused me to have that come up, but I said, fuck it. I can't remember. Maybe I was watching a vertical stream. I can't remember, but
So
I said, all right,
that's
I'm not
what
doing
that
that.
is. I don't really know. Yeah, nothing here says that YouTube gave him free jewels. Most people probably got free jewels to start with, and then they could give them to me. Oh. Well, I'm not going to obviously do it now on the stream. Maybe later.
Yeah.
I'm going to scan my ID and send it to YouTube and see if they'll confirm and whatever. I don't know how it works. I guess we'll have to see. Okay. So anyway.
Whew, great talk. Great talk. Good start.
How you guys doing? Good
House
morning,
support.
everyone. I didn't say good morning to anyone yet, and I got some shout-outs to do. I'll do them in a second. So we got we got Beazle, Carly Snail, Dark Lady Goth. Let's see. Nothing here, of course, who I was just talking with.
In the beginning, we did not Teething Soldier. Like I've never done that for this one.
Selenacor.
I know you have to now, though. I bet if you started now, I guarantee it.
Who else do we got? Game Dude is here today. Game Boy is here. Good morning, Game Boy. Weed Nerd. Matrimony. John Nepper is here. A Wendy's employee is here. What are you doing here? You should be at Wendy's working. How dare you? Go make some burgers. Smugman Jack, how you doing? We got Orange Kush. A level 70 sock elf. That's an interesting name. The Hapless Gamer. A tangy authentic supporter and unemployed lurker. Philosopher is here. I don't know if he's going to be... He's kind of bipolar. Will he be nice to me today or will he be a jerk? I guess we'll find out.
He'll probably give money.
Is here. Bizarre pronunciation. And many more. Felipe Baxter's here. I'm starting to see who else is here who's regular.
Okay, please.
'Cause a lot of these are just sock accounts that I ignore. Romulus is here. How you doing? Very nice.
He's bipolar. Yeah.
Oh,
just
is that 220? And did 220 actually turn off? He did. 220 is so upset with me for calling a spade yesterday that he turned off all of his badges in the chat.
And for the record, in this case, it's calling, in DSP's mind here, not mine, calling a retard, just for the record. That's exactly what he's talking about in this case. But go ahead. That's what DSP said. Just share the message.
And he's going to apparently be pissy with me.
Because he took away his badges? He took away his badges silently. Who's being pissy by bringing it up?
Don't care. Just because I called you out on being an idiot giving money to scammers, you deserve it. So I hope that you enjoyed getting, destroyed yesterday, because you do deserve it. And you still stand. You have to at least support as much as you did them to me today or this week if you want to see your Desert Bus Marathon.
If 220 gives any money to DSP, like, you just know that is, I'm just calling a spade as DSP would say. This is extreme femdom, financial domination personified. If 220 gives more money, man, Like, it's unbelievable. And you know he will. He definitely will.
Wah.
See?
Keep in mind, you shouldn't even be here. You got unbanned by a mod who went rogue mod a few weeks ago. So the fact that you can even talk in chat is a grace.
It's a grace? All right, he just did a poll. He just did a poll for the cards, by the way. What card you got to pick?
You're not allowed to support other streamers. It's that if you're retarded, I'm going to say you are, and you're going to like it. You're retarded for supporting them.
Okay.
You gave them hundreds of dollars. What do? They take days off and go on vacation.
What do you do with the $100? Buy cards you'll open yourself?
That's what they do with your money. They live the highlight. They don't even make content. They watch other people's content and react to it.
Remember when you tried to make a whole channel based on reacting to other people's stuff, and that was the only content you did? What was that called? DSP something. What was it? DSP it's me, no, DSP something, but he wasn't good enough at it, so it failed, and then he stopped doing it, but now he's making fun of it. It's kind of strange. He tried to make it work for a long time. DSP something.
They do? They take days off and go on vacation. That's what they do with your money. They live the highlight. They don't even make content. They watch other people's content and react to it and act like that's work. It's not. It's a fucking scam, and you're the rube, okay?
Was it a scam when you did it?
Someone who makes content deserves support. Someone who works hard and listens to feedback and improves for the better, tries new things. That's who should be receiving support, not two people who abuse the mentally ill, okay? Which is exactly what they do every fucking stream. So if you're too stupid to understand that, you're the target audience, you're the rube, and I will say you are, and you'll like it. Now, if you're a man and you can take it, fine. If you can't, well, bitch off and don't come back. You were
bitch off.
Already banned, and we don't need to waste time on your ass, okay? So,
reminder that 220 has said nothing at all in chat yet that I've seen. DSP is just pissed because that guy removed his badges on Kick. Okay? So that's what we're crashing out about. Him removing his badges.
Oh, I'm waiting for 47 subs. Okay, goodbye, fuckface. He's gone again, and I don't ever have to see him again.
Inconceivable.
I'm so tired of that piece of shit. That guy, really. So fuck off, and you can go hang out with the dents, and we don't have to see you anymore.
So 220 said his final message, his final words, as I call them. The casino thank me when I support them, and they don't berate me. That's what led to the banning.
Thank God. All right. So now, let's do some shout-outs, shall we? All right. So we start off with Spoderman this morning, who did a $2 super chat and said, can you show my AI video of you fighting RTU DBZ style? No. But thanks for $2. I appreciate it.
Spoderman, if you're in it for the...
No offense. It's not. I'm not offended that you made the video or anything, but I just really don't want to start watching AI videos on the channel because then it'll be a non-stop thing, if you understand.
Yeah, he just uses AI thumbnails, okay? So send AI thumbnails and that's fine.
Ice Warden Gaming did a $2 super chat. He says, did you ask Asmongold's permission to do goals again? No. Number one, I don't have goals. I have milestones. Number two, I don't have to ask anyone's permission to do anything because I'm a fucking man and I do what I want, and you like it.
Except when you don't, because remember when you bitch about people making fun of what you say and you say, I have a right to say what I want to say? The opposite of a man is living your life solely based on what others think about you, and that is what DSP does every single day.
I'm successful and everyone loves it, so I'm just going to keep doing what I like, and you're going to enjoy it. Thanks for $2. Okay.
Tony T says, right on time, every day when he begs, I'm reminded that he literally spends all the money the moment it comes in. What addiction is after cards? I don't know. We just wait and find out. But yes, just like you heard on the earlier, when he noticed that he could buy more shit on the Pokemon Center store, he got so fucking hyped. He's like, oh my God, there's cool shit here.
Big JT is here. Our first tip of the day is a $3 tip. He says, Save the big JT nonsense for the leaderboard, but please refer to me by my name, Big Juicy Turd.
That's the... Yep. Remember, DSP fans are the ones that understand comedy, societal shifts, societal norms, and they understand the humor of DSP. Thank God. Oh my God, Spoder. It's in the future a little bit, but Spoder just donated $5 saying, please watch it. How pathetic can you be, man? Get a hobby.
Okay. All right,
today. I thought you said shout-outs. That's it?
We got a fun day lined up. We got our second stream of Super Mario Sunshine.
That's it?
Which, to be honest, I do hope people will show up, engage, and support with. I don't know if they will. We played it on Sunday as a test, and that stream did incredibly well, but a lot of the support did come in before I even started playing Mario, and I don't necessarily know if that support was for Mario.
It's the morning schedule discussion.
We're going to see today if
Duty
this
metric?
actually is a game that people want long-term and want me to continue as a playthrough.
If you do, don't donate now, guys.
Or if maybe it was just a quick flash-in-the-pan thing for Sunday, and now it kind of dies out, and then we're like, eh. But I did wear a Mario shirt. I actually have some Mario-themed animations. I actually themed the lighting. I just told it, the AI, I said, hey, make a Super Mario-themed light show. So that's what we're seeing. Apparently, this is supposed to simulate Super Mario. Does this look like Super Mario to you guys?
Feels like I'm in the Mushroom Kingdom.
Maybe. Kind of looks like maybe it's like Mario 1, Super Mario Brothers, and he's running in the overworld with the blue background. And maybe it's supposed to simulate like blocks and pipes and stuff. Maybe some toads. I don't know.
Wow. I think like DSP, when he does AI, like he just trusts it 100%. So like he thinks AI is going through all these things, you know, like, oh yeah, that's a poll. Oh yeah, definitely. And then like, no matter what the AI gives him, if it's not good, it's the AI's fault, right? Because that's AI. He asked it to do it.
What do you guys think? I don't know.
Yeah, it's the toad simulation on the left side. I like the toads.
When will I retire? When I feel like it. SK Rail or Scrail did a $2 super chat. W Destiny, W Asmongold, El Hassan the Dog Shocker. Okay.
It's actually Asmonmold, he said. DSP chose not to see that part.
Okay. I don't really know what that really means. I know about the Hassan Dog Shocking, but I don't know what that has to do with Destiny or Asmongold. But thank you for $2. Insult me, so I ignore it and ban them, and I keep the kicks. Since we're now getting started, we're probably going to start with a little bit of interaction, Q&A, etc. Let's determine what we're going to do today for our TCG opening. TCG cards that we can open on stream. We've got Pokemon hit. It should be big. Surging Sparks left. We've got Yu-Gi-Oh! 7 or 8 packs of that, maybe a little more. And we did get a couple hits, but the hits aren't really worth much in that TCG. We have 9 packs. I opened 3 last night. The cards look pretty good. I like the quality. They actually have like a nice texture to them, and they're a little bit thicker than normal TCG cards. So we have 4 different TCGs today available to open. They are shipping that today. To determine Sparks to finish, we've done...
Okay.
Milestone is $100. So we had $100 of support. That's 1 pack.
Still
we get
going.
To 150. That's 2 packs. 200. That's 3 packs. Contribute.
Still going. Okay. Can we finally be done? Let's see.
His personal favorite says, congratulations on the God Pack, King. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you so much.
Again, what's hilarious is any time.
Oh, God, let's bring up detractors. This was not a statement about detractors at all. It was someone saying, awesome job with the God Pack, King. They literally, that's all they said. Now, how can we blame something on detractors? Ready? Here we go. What can we say?
I get any level of success.
There you go.
People have to say that it's all fake. They're trying to say I faked the God.
This person said, congratulations on the God Pack, King. It's like the comeback king, like Corey Feldman.
God Pack. Some people are saying I bought the...
He's the God Pack king. Okay, please, Nerd Brew. This one is so good. I think you have to make the idea happen. He's the God Pack king. Come on. We gotta get the parody song for this going. All right, Nerd Brew. I'll make it happen. Well, I mean, you'll make it happen.
God Pack off of eBay and claim that there's an invoice. I didn't buy it off of eBay. It came out of that box. You saw me pull it out of that box.
Corey
so
Feldman.
I didn't buy it off of eBay, so anyone who's saying that has completely faked it. Others are trying to say, I individually bought the cards, okay? I built the pack myself.
What? I don't know what he's saying here.
I resealed the pack myself to fake a God pack. And
Yep. I don't
God
care.
pack. It's impossible. If you could figure out what was a God pack ahead of time, everyone would be pulling them and selling them online for thousands of dollars. That's why you can't do it. It's a random thing. That's why it's so rare to do. Or else the resellers would be doing it. You can't do that. You can't sell a God pack. It's impossible. That's number one. Number two, how on earth would I buy all of those cards individually and reseal it? Like, what are you talking about?
That's what we were saying.
Again, they know how far-fetched it is. They know it's crazy.
Yep.
We will never get another God pack, to be honest with you. I probably won't ever get a God pack again. I bet that's probably the one and done for me. Unless I get super...
DSP can't win arguments, like, in a normal human fashion. So what does he do when he has to have someone's conflict about something, a disagreement? He goes to something he can out-argue, which is the most brainless statements possible, which is, yes, DSP collected all of those cards and bought them individually and then put them in a pack and resealed them himself in very good fashion, by the way, very, let's say, very realistically, and then opened them. Yes, everyone's saying that. That's what everyone says when they say he faked the pack.
We're lucky again. It's because it's not even every set that has God packs. You know what I'm saying? But for these people, it's just crazy. All right? So, anyway. Yeah, hilarious.
Hilarious. Remember, that person did not say anything like that. Okay? Nothing to do with this. It was, wow, good job getting the God pack. Feels like it's been, Chuck Berry says, feels like it's been a while since he pushed tips, specifically and kick payment cutoff so hard. Those Klarna bills and cards must be whooping it. Well, that's true too, but remember, anything he gets becomes the new norm, so there's always a period of, even if he's getting more money than usual, if it slows down even a little bit, he gets very frantic. Happened with a Vest streak, happens a few times, you know.
There you go. Assassin Gamer says, what you did was you broke into the card printing warehouse mission of me.
Nope, I don't need dented jokes.
God pack.
Nope. No dented jokes.
Now, keep in mind, you could be going out and doing things for yourself to make yourself towards your
again,
own
we're
success in life,
detractors.
but instead you sit there miserable, angry at others. It's because you're stupid. You know, if you had intelligence, you would go work on it. But what can I say? You're dumb.
Bingo.
Spoderman, thanks for $5. He really wants me to watch an AI clip. Okay, I need to explain something. I used to do reacting.
Make fun of him.
React show.
Whoa, why did you do a react show? Because that's nothing content.
That was based all around it. People actually would either become a member or contribute to suggest clips for me to react to and stuff like that.
You did that?
Now with the dawn of AI, there's more of these kinds of clips than ever before, right?
What kind of clips do you mean?
The reason I don't want to do it is because it's a slippery slope. If I say, oh, sure, you made a clip, let's watch it, that will literally become my entire morning show every day. Here's another AI clip. Here's another AI clip. Here's another AI clip. Here's another AI clip. Just watch all these AI slop clips. And then I basically become LTG because that's all he fucking does, right? And I want to become Mr. AI Reactor. So that's why I'm not going to do it, because you do one, now the floodgates open, now everyone wants it. And then if I don't do it for them, they'll be like, well, I don't understand. You did it for Spoderman. Why won't you do it for me? That's not fair. Do you understand, Spoderman?
Okay. I'm sure he does it, but
so
okay.
Thanks for $5. And also, Spoderman says, how many push-ups can you do in a row? Honestly, I don't know, because since I got the weight machine, I haven't done any push-ups.
He does more advanced workouts than push-ups, you dumb shit. Push-ups are too low for him.
I did increase my
he increased
bench press
bench press
capacity.
I increased. Oh my God, man! Come on, come on! I have increased my bench press capacity. Yes. I have also been following the social norms and social shifts to better understand the comedy of this planet. Soon we will have to get more starch for our breakfasts. Also, yesterday I forgot to buy the turkey-style protein for our turkey burgers. Therefore, I was required to order another human being to send me my food.
Another weight level?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it sounds like Coneheads.
I did increase my bench press capacity.
My bench press capacity.
Another weight level.
Oops, I need to check with my wife and see if we need more commodities.
But I'm trying to remember what it said it was. I can't remember. I'm up to 8 plates, but the plates aren't 10. They're like 15.
I am now up to 8 plates.
Or
not the plates you are used to, but they are different.
Are they 13? I don't even know. I have to look it up. I have a chart on the wall.
Oh, yeah,
but
chart.
I don't know how many push-ups I can
see
do
that
because
chart. Oh, God, we got to see that chart.
I haven't done them. I'm just using the weight machine now.
God, can we see that chart?
Pokemon Surging Sparks.
God, we got to see that chart.
Has won the poll with Final Fantasy Blissful Eternity right behind it. So here's what we'll do.
He's doing 8 plates, everybody. 8 plates. No idea what that means, but we have 8 plates. Sounds good to me, dude.
Okay. We will finish Pokemon Surging Sparks, of which there's 5 packs, and I hope we get a hit in those packs. And then, if we get more than that, we'll go to Final Fantasy Blissful Eternity. Sounds like a plan to me. That's exactly what we'll do. Machiva did a $2 super chat. Says, can you carry the weight machine to show it to us? Well, number 1, we wouldn't fit in the door. You know, number 2, I don't want to show off that much. I mean, yeah, I could, but I mean, I don't want to really, you know. Do you really want me to carry my entire weight machine across my entire house to bring it in here to show you? Is that what you guys want? Obviously, I mean, I brought the weight machine upstairs myself, piece by piece. Obviously, I didn't do it all intact. All the weights and the plates and the pieces, I did it all myself. But, you know, I'm not going to actually move it. It's so heavy now, you know, it can't even be moved.
It's so heavy now, it can't be moved.
Thank you for $2, Mativa.
Thank you. I am Joe Dub says, what brand of tinfoil is the hat today, King? What's the main one? The main foil.
Would I ever open Riftbound? I don't know what that is.
Riftbound's another fucking
County?
game. Reynolds is king. Reynolds. Hell yeah. Give me that Reynolds. I want the
Ortega,
thick.
how are you? Good to see you. Oh,
well, here's a fun fact. Reynolds wrap compared to Japanese saran wrap fucking sucks. And Chew will, the first time he got to America, I witnessed many, she rarely crashes out. But saran wrap, American saran wrap will make her crash out because it doesn't rip evenly or cleanly. We literally bought like 5 or 6 wraps and 5 or 6 rolls, and she brought those bitches home because we need Japanese saran wrap.
The League of Legends cards?
That's what kind of household we run. I'm talking about saran wrap, though. I know we're talking about foil.
I know nothing about League of Legends. I don't really care about League of Legends either. So I don't know if I would, honestly. No, I didn't pick up turkey dogs because we have meals for the rest of the week. I don't need to pick them up. I'll get them on my day off for next week.
So once again, you have to ask, why didn't you eat the food for today yesterday? It'd be pretty easy to do, right? Why didn't you just move it forward a day in the schedule, King? Just a question. I'd love to hear an answer to that. You could have just had the next day's food.
What was for breakfast? The same thing I have every day. A Jimmy Dean's Delights.
Jimmy Dean's, dumb shit.
Sandwich, which is the multi-grain English muffin, egg whites, and a turkey sausage. I take the piece of cheese off.
That makes it healthy.
Like it's shitty American cheese. I throw it out.
Yeah.
And so I had that with blueberries and a black coffee.
There you go.
That was my breakfast.
Did you thaw it out yet? Yes, on checks. Did you thaw it yet? Because you remember
hurt my bicep when I flex? No. When you flex and you have muscles, it feels good. It's tight and tense. It's you're a tense feeling. It's great. Feels good.
Wow. Yes, Attic Loaf. He eats that every single day from his own admission.
Yes, I definitely prefer cheddar to American cheese. 100%.
Oh, what are you, fucking nuts?
American cheese only goes good on a few different things. You know, on a classic burger.
Are you fucking
it's
insane?
all right, but I much prefer cheddar cheese to American cheese.
Oh, hell yeah. Come on. You want to make fun
How
of
much
the
coffee do I drink in a day? I always have a black coffee with breakfast, and I always have a coffee right after dinner. Sometimes in the afternoon, I'll have a coffee as well. It's not every day. Particularly on my days off, I only have 2 cups. I never have 3 cups on the days off. But I do enjoy having a coffee mid-afternoon here on stream with you. So at most, I'll have 3. I've never had more than 3 cups of coffee in one day in my life.
Oh my God, what a wild man. Oh my God. Get this guy under control. Get this guy under control.
Oh, do I like instant coffee? No, not really. My dad, when I was a kid, he used to get that Folgers Crystal stuff. Nah.
That was the best part of waking up.
For me, I have the K-Cup, and we do the K-Cup brewing.
Yeah, K-Cup it. Come on. Let's kill the nature. Who cares about nature? Fuck it, right?
There's nothing wrong with 3 cups of coffee. They've actually said, they did a study, and I think the study, what did it say?
No, go ahead,
I
yeah.
forgot. It's way more than what I drink.
Oh, yeah, definitely. You saw a study. Grok, we got a study. Okay, Mangaka, I'll add it right now, I promise.
Here you go.
Lifetime contract on the
For
line,
most
though.
healthy adults, up to 400 milligrams of caffeine a day, which is about 4 to 5 cups of coffee, is considered safe and is not linked to any kind of negative health risk. There you go.
Okay. You happy with yourself?
So I could potentially drink even more. Maybe even double what I drink, but I'm not going to do that. I don't need it.
Here we go. Okay. Lifetime contract on the line.
What a mark.
Okay, it works. It works. It'll Raven. Michael says, welcome back, Unc. Hope this pacemaker's new battery's working well. Never had a pacemaker. I would use one if I had to, though. Phil seems even crankier than ever, despite the fact he's clearly grossing more. Yeah, that's what it seems like to me as well, but...
Philosopher, you can ask me a question. Just prepare for an answer you may or may not like. You know, I don't know what the question is.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah?
And we're going to start begging now? He's kind of being quiet with the begs so far. We did have that one massive
Nothing
one.
here says the next lure...
Oh, was that last night, though? I'm getting confused. No, we did our normal pack bag, right? We got one of those out of the way.
Next year, Lorcana will have numbered cards like sports cards or WWE cards. Some Lorcana cards will be numbered. Example, card 2 of 23 or card 21 of 23, so there will only be 23 cards made. Oh, limited run cards. That's interesting.
Oh, good topic. Any other thoughts, or... I never do, George Hard R. Martins. I never call you a bitch. Big ups.
Are you serious? That's your question? To unban someone? What a lame question. I thought you were going to ask something interesting or something risque question.
Okay. Great show. Thought we were starting something that might be above a 2, but now I think we're tracking back towards 2 or 3, I think. We'll see. I think we're at 3 right now. Uh-oh.
So,
what was that?
All right, so we've got about 15 more minutes. We'll hang out, maybe a little longer. Depends on how the morning show goes, okay? So,
depends on how close we are to 50.
Let's see what you guys want to talk about. Let me know.
Go ahead.
That's
it?
Either chat. Here, I'll type into the kick chat.
That's it?
And we're going to build up attendance a little more before we start with Mario. And then we're going to play Mario all afternoon. And the thing is, I distinctly remember with Mario Sunshine, okay?
Oh, mama, here
There's
we go.
a lot of fun parts, okay? I just beat one of the most annoying parts of the early game. That stupid boss fight is one of the things that pissed me off early on.
Oh, yeah.
And I remember liking it for a while. And then there's one or two those stupid bonus stages that come up, those secret stages. I hate those, the pachinko stages. Those suck. And I remember...
Single stage, pachinko stage.
There's one or two other parts of the game, too. For the most part, the game is good, but there's a few parts that are really annoying. So
you could usually
I think
skip
we
those
got
too,
past
but-
that initial really annoying part, and we can have some fun today, I hope. So
It depends on how much money, though, you give.
hopefully,
So
yeah, today will be an enjoyable stream, not a frustrating stream. But we'll find out. Okay? So, if we get support today, which I hope we do, because the first Mario stream was well supported, okay?
Oh my
we will
God,
hopefully finish
dude.
off, but we'll find out. Okay? So, if we get support today, which I hope we do, because the first Mario...
This is going on Twitter now. If I sent you this image and says, what is he talking about? You would have no idea. It could be anything at all. So what is he talking about this time? The first Mario stream was well supported.
Stream was well supported, okay?
That's what that means.
We finish off the Surging Sparks Pokemon cards. I'd love to do all 5 packs, get it done. As for the next Pokemon deal, here's the thing. Okay? We've done pretty much all the cards that are readily available. All right? Now, there are a couple sets that I could look into getting that are interesting to me.
Hey, we're back to the cards. I thought we don't talk about the cards unless people bring it up. BR Joe says 8 plates is nothing. Cat wolfs down 10 plates at Golden Corral with her hands tied behind her back. You asked for this. You wanted that, BR Joe.
Oh, how quickly I can get that. I actually was looking into possibly getting a set of Sword and Shield. All right, which we haven't done yet. We've done Scarlet Violet, and we've done the most recent Mega Evolution. We haven't done a set of Sword and Shield yet. I wanted to see if I could get a Sword and Shield set, but I'm waiting because basically, as I said, a lot of these, I'm not sure how readily available they are or how these businesses work. There's a couple businesses online that sell cards, but it's not clear how long they take to process your order, how quickly the cards come.
I promise you he was going to get scammed, not by a detractor, but by the internet at large with his current activities. Because he's getting more and more like, he's going to be on some off-brand websites pretty soon. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we at here? What websites are you fucking talking about? And he's not very good at it. You know what I mean? He's not very good at, like, you know, seeing what's a scam and what's not, you know? So...
You know, I'm hoping for the best.
He's going to claim it was a detractor, absolutely. But, like, what are we talking about? What websites you got, man?
That's like I've ordered this box of Dragon Ball cards, and I'm curious to see how this business performs. If they do well, and they ship, say, today or tomorrow, and I get it within a few days, I'll be like, oh, I can trust them, and now we can order more from them. But there's a strong chance that maybe they're going to be slow-bo. And if they're slow-bo, well, then I probably don't want to use them for other stuff. You know what I'm saying?
You don't want slow-bo.
As for, you know, the places that I was buying from, pretty much I've exhausted all resources of what you can get. Like, basically, I can get any of the more recent boxes that came out this year, but we've already done them all. And I can get Surging Sparks, and I can get maybe 1 or 2 other boxes, but a lot of them are way overpriced. Like, I'll give you an example. I can get a box of Pokemon Scarlet Violet base set, meaning this was the first set of Scarlet Violet cards that ever came out. It was a few years ago.
Who cares?
Okay? But they're overpriced. If you look at the value of the cards, like the hits you can get in the box, the biggest hit is like $80. Okay? So how much does the box cost? Oh, $400+. Why does the box of cards cost $400 when the biggest hit is $80?
You tell me.
You would never actually have a profitable box. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like, they know
man.
the box is older, so it's just more expensive. But the value's not there. There's no way you could actually have even if I got all the...
This is because people collect boxes themselves, which they will keep sealed, so it can appreciate in value over time. This is a very difficult concept, but you'll get there eventually. Most people don't open every single pack, especially with the older boxes.
Hits, I probably wouldn't make $400. So why would I pay that for the box? Okay? So there's maybe 1 or 2 more boxes that I could get that maybe we haven't seen before, but then we're pretty much out of it with the Pokemon stuff. Now, there is some exceptions. I'll give you some examples. We could do Japanese cards, but when I tried it, everyone complained, yet the Japanese cards led to us getting the God Pack. You know what I'm saying? So Japanese cards are good. They look good. They're more readily available. Tons of Japanese sets are available, ones that we've never seen before. But people would actually have to be okay with me getting the Japanese boxes. Otherwise, we're going to run out of available Pokemon cards, right? Well, like I said, so for example, what's available right now?
Okay, no one cares about this.
One or two other boxes that I could possibly get.
I'm gonna search boxes.
Past, like
That's
I said,
fun.
Maybe a Scarlet Violet
that.
base box, but there's really almost no value in the box.
Box?
There's maybe one other box I'm trying to get. There is a box I'm eyeballing.
A box
of Sword and Shield, but like I said, I want to test out these businesses first to see if they're reliable before I dump an insane amount of money. I'm not going to spend hundreds of dollars and then wait 4 weeks for a box to show up, right?
So you're going to spend not as much to see? Okay, this is funny.
So,
here comes boxes. You ready? Whoa! Oh shit! I hit it twice again. Whoa! Yeah! 661 times 2 months ago. That was the most boxed month ever. Hell yeah!
Yeah. What I would say is, let's see what happens. But we're about to finish with Pokemon. We're gonna have One Piece. We're going to have Final Fantasy, we're going to have Yu-Gi-Oh!, and supposedly I have Dragon Ball coming. Let's focus on those next. And in the meantime, I'll keep my eye on what I can get Pokemon, and we'll go from there. It may have to be Japanese, because if not, then we're going to be doing the same cards endlessly. It's going to be boring, you know?
This is what he wants, by the way. The one thing he likes to be Japanese is his cards, because they have guaranteed hits.
What I'm saying? I don't know what else to tell you.
He doesn't like the chicks.
Spoderman.
No, that's for sure. Chicks or the country itself.
Thanks for $2. Duty subs fight me over punctuation and spelling. Okay. I don't care. I don't care about duty and duty subs or any of that shit. I don't know why you're even bringing it up. I don't care.
Oh, crash out about him for 15 minutes. Spoderman, you need a friend, man. Get a friend, man.
All right, let's see
That's
here.
just straight up advice.
Why are you guys understand something? You tagging me and saying, can you unban this guy? Can you unban this guy? Can you unban this guy? No. No. I'm not just going to sit here and just endlessly unban people because you're asking me in Kick Chat. You can just stop right now.
Can you unban this guy? Look at Kick Chat in response. Unban me, King. Can you unban me? Unban someone. Unban someone.
Okay. Did I get any 30th anniversary?
Unban someone is the new
anniversary stuff.
Smoking frog.
I have 3 booster bundles of the 30th anniversary collection on pre-order from Pokemon Center. Supposedly they're not going to ship until October though, like early October. So I'm not really going to get them right away. I didn't get anything else, you know. There hasn't been anything available on Pokemon Center since. And I've tried, like I tried the Target drop, didn't work. The website literally didn't work at all. You try to click add to cart, and it would just.
You already said this literally, man.
My ear to the ground.
Ear to the ground.
Are going to go down, and see if I can get in on them. But
ear to the ground.
It's just not looking good. It looks like 30th anniversary.
Okay.
What? 180 cards because each one's 60 cards.
Okay.
Seems like it's going to be a reseller's paradise, where all the resellers already bought up the product, and then it's all going to be available for like exorbitantly high prices. It's going to be insane.
It's going to be insane, dude. No one's ready for this. No one can handle it. Ramen says he 100% faked the God Pack just to get his dents on board to the Japanese cards. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm not on board with that. He faked, as in he put cards into a pack. That's ridiculous. Way too much for him. But I can see him trying to buy one on eBay, which they're very easy to procure. Things that could be God Packs, but at the end of the day, my final thing is I really think it's just he got lucky. But I could see that too, Ramen Brahman. That's a good motive. I will say that. I agree with the motive of that. Dominic says, nice to see you back. Here's a little cash for next time Chudies to make a tinfoil run. Saran wrap run. Big ups, Dominic.
Do I have a favorite DC superhero or villain? Not really. I never really read DC comics. The only DC comics I ever read were the Superman Returns run where Superman died and then 4 fake Supermen came back. So that's the run that I saw or read. I never really collected DC comics back in the day.
Didn't know
now,
DC
if you're saying
comics.
just in general, who would be my favorite DC hero? Probably Batman, because I used to watch the Batman animated series and I loved it. I did watch the Justice League Unlimited cartoons back in the day, and I think they were absolutely outstanding.
Wolverine?
But that's about it.
Marvel, yeah. Never mind.
What do I think about IMAX movies? I haven't seen an IMAX movie since I was a kid. And it was like a nature film. I've never actually seen a
Living in Reseller's Paradise.
Real feature-length
plastic
movie
wrap,
on
Dominic,
IMAX.
you got it.
All I've ever seen was like once or twice when I was a kid, we went to this aquarium that had a big IMAX theater, and we saw like nature films on it, and that was it. I remember one was like a helicopter flew to like the Arctic and was looking at penguins and stuff, flyovers. I remember that.
Yeah, flyovers. We love the flyovers. We need the flyovers.
Dark Manly Goth says, let's get to the Sandbird level today. I don't remember a Sandbird level, but I get the feeling you do. And you know it's going to be malicious, huh?
Yes, Dark Manly Goth. Very real person. Dark Manly
Assassin Gamers says,
Goth.
any excitement for Avengers Doomsday? Well, yes and no. Like, I feel like the Marvel films lost their luster right after Endgame, right? I feel like that after Infinity War Endgame, that was the end of it, because their whole generation of 5, 6, 7 years there was all garbage. Like, I didn't watch any of it. I literally haven't seen a Marvel movie since Endgame. I never watched another one.
How cool are you, man? Awesome.
In fact, the only Marvel property that I even saw was WandaVision. That was it. And then I got rid of Disney Plus and never watched anything ever again.
You're that cool? Awesome, man.
If Avengers gets back on track with this new Avengers movie, that would be amazing. But who knows? Plus, there's insane amount of leaks online. Now, no one knows if the leaks are real. But if the leaks are real, like, I think it'll still do massive money because it's all the characters everyone likes coming back. But the plot sounds terrible. What's happened is they're basing the Marvel movies off of the comics. So if you're a fan of the comics, you already know what happened. You already know about the Doctor Doom plot line, how he basically took over the multiverse, how he created his own Battle World universe. And if that's what they're doing in the movies...
Yeah, this is another thing where if DSP knows the story or thinks he knows a story, he will never, ever see anything about it because he knows the story, despite the fact that it's going to be in movie form for the first time, and they will change things usually, but he never thinks he should see those.
I don't really care for it, so I'm probably not going to like it.
No prequels either. We know where it's going. Who needs them?
The Sandbird level and the Yoshi Fruit levels are the most horrible. Definitely, I'm excited. I don't remember them. Oh, boy. Great. Talk about it. I saw the movie. Recent movies. Okay, now's a perfect time to talk about this because you're asking. I saw Obsession. I forgot all about it to talk about it. I saw the movie Obsession. Yes, I did. So...
Okay.
I'm sure you want to know my thoughts, right?
First response is no. That's the AC installer. No.
I'm not playing...
No, nope. I'll read you every one I see from Kick. I promise I will. So we have no, ... no, and nope.
Mortal Shell 2, no.
Bird level.
Oh, no, no one wants...
Don't care, couldn't care. What's Obsession?
Wants my thoughts. Okay, never mind.
No.
Right, forget it.
Kick chat's amazing. Almost everyone said
Everyone
no.
says, nope, we don't want your thoughts. Okay, forget it.
Literally, almost everyone said no. They were on it. And look, even on YouTube. Nah, not really. Look, his legitimate... Oh, we could be close here. I'll end it right when he goes YouTube mode. Quite literally, guys. It says, nah, not really, and no one else talks about it in his YouTube chat. In his YouTube chat. Such a baby. Cover the hot topic. Would you play the old RuneScape? Dude, how much of a baby are you fucking being right now? He's so wounded. He's wounded.
See, I don't remember the people like the Sandbird and getting the red.
He's not going to talk about it.
Coins. I don't remember that. I don't remember any of that.
What a bitch. No one said yes. I think it was one or two who said, yes, King, give it to us.
The Sandbird level was Shadow of the Colossus before Shadow of the Colossus came out. Wow.
He's not going to do it. Sweet, dude. Awesome. Uh-oh, Jatu. We got to stop soon with the bands. We could have a good guest, though. Oh, they're coming in hot now. Indrid Hot just banned.
How was Obsession? No one else does. Everyone said, forget it, we don't want to know.
I think we're going to get a Crash Out coming out soon.
The guy had no budget. It's like a tiny...
How far are we back?
Yeah, I know. So Obsession is a crazy story.
Well, no one seemed to care, but you want to say it anyway? Go ahead.
Because it's a movie made by a YouTuber, okay? And the guy had no budget. It's like a tiny budget film.
Yeah.
And when it released, people loved the movie so much, by word of mouth, it blew up, and then it started exploding in theaters, and then it started making an insane amount of money, and now it's one of the most profitable movies of all time because of the tiny budget. You know, it actually did good box office and had no budget. So because of that, it has made insane amounts of profit.
Similar to Blair Witch Project?
Everyone is seeking out the people involved with the movie to do other movies. Like, everyone wants that guy to direct more movies. The actress who played the main character in the movie has now been cast as Rogue in the new X-Men movie universe. It's just pretty crazy to think how fast that blew up. You know what I'm saying? So, all right. So my thoughts on the movie.
Oh, please. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, please. We're waiting for it.
I think it's good for what it is. I think I actually enjoyed the filmmaking aspect of it, like the quality of the shots, the quality of the sets, the quality of the makeup, the quality of the makeup aspect of it,
the quality of the cologne,
more than the actual story.
Okay.
That's what the acting I actually liked too. I just didn't like the story, and sadly, that's why I don't like the movie. It has nothing to do with anyone involved. I just thought the story was weak. Honestly, like, if in a movie like that, what I want is some kind of a creepy elaboration on why everything is happening. Okay, so for example, for those who don't know, I'm not going to spoil the whole movie. The plot is that this guy has a crush on a girl, and the girl is very friendly with him. They're like good friends. But he has no idea if she really likes him or not.
Yeah.
And he keeps basically pussying out whenever he has a chance to really tell her how he feels.
Okay. What happens next?
He goes into a stupid shop, okay, to get like a ring or something. I forget what it is she lost, a necklace or something she had lost, and he wanted to be nice and replace it for her. So he goes to this shop to get it's a crystal necklace, something like that. And basically,
whoa, easy.
When he's there, he sees this box thing that's like, what do they call it? The willow whistle? I don't even know what it's called. The branch of a willow or something? Oh, wish willow. That's what it's called. And all it's supposed to be is you snap it and you make a wish, and the wish is supposed to come true.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, it's bullshit. $6.99, $7.
I have to ask a very scary question. If it was more expensive, would that mean it has a higher chance of working, Philip? Is that where the logic has led you to right now, Philip? Oh my God, how dumb can you fucking be? It's $6.99. That thing wouldn't work. What are you, nuts? That thing would at least be $100.
You really think your wish comes true for $7?
Come on, dude, you cannot be this fucking dumb. You see why people think it's an act? Right here, man. This is why people say it's an act.
Of course, the B is,
come on,
dude.
And
you make a wish, and the wish is supposed to come true. Now, obviously, it's bullshit. $6.99, $7.
$6.99?
You really think your wish comes true for $7? Of course not.
What are you looking to spend, man?
Right? But then he actually later on uses it, and basically his wish is, well, I don't even want to spoil that. But let's just say, because of his...
Let's just say, she becomes... Oh, what's a good word? She becomes infatuated with someone because of something he did. I don't want to spoil it here.
His wish, this girl, who previously he had no idea if she really liked him or not, now is completely infatuated with him, i.e. obsession. But it's not just a normal level.
I thought you said you didn't want to spoil it?
It's like to crazy levels, and all kinds of crazy, insane stuff ensues. All right?
I thought you said you didn't want to spoil it.
But here's the thing for me. Overall, I thought that the movie was weak, was there's no real valid explanation or elaboration on the wish willow.
That is because that part of the story does not matter. That is why that detail is probably not laid out in detail in the fucking movie, because you don't need that lore. He needs yellow paint on that. You're right. We need to make yellow paint for this.
Like, that's, to me, the more important part. Like, when I'm watching The Ring, okay, yes, I'm obviously interested in the fact that this ghost is coming and killing people, but I also want to know why. I want the backstory. And when you watch The Ring, you get the backstory. They tell you all about the girl and how she was abused and psychic powers and all this stuff. Oh, okay. Now, that's creepy and that makes sense. In this movie, they don't ever really bother with that. They're just like, oh, it just happened. Oh, okay, why? Can you explain? And when the attempts that they should do, and again, I'm not going to spoil, the attempts that they do try to make are almost like jokes. I don't like that. If you actually want me to be scared at a movie, right? If you want me to be scared at a movie, you have to give me a reason. When I saw The Ring, I was scared because that was, okay, maybe there is a girl who has psychic powers, and then she's completely mistreated and maybe even murdered, and then she becomes a ghost and comes back to get you, right? That is a good enough explanation for me. Now I'm scared. In this movie, they didn't care. They were just like, well, here's actually what's going down, and that's scary. Well, yeah, that is, but why is it happening? Give me a valid explanation. And they never bother with that. And that's actually why I didn't like it. If they had given 5 minutes to explain the Wish Willow and how it works and why it works and
the Wish Willow is what it's called?
Or why they're selling it for $7 at a store, then maybe it's a malicious thing. Maybe it's the devil, and the devil thought that humans are very stupid, right? And they're very, very covetous, and they're very greedy. So maybe if I just sell a Wish Willow at the store for $7, they don't realize it, but they're making a pact with the devil when they break it. So they get what they want, but then it's probably not what they want. It's kind of like a monkey's paw deal. But now you're cursed to go to hell or something because you broke the Wish Willow, right? Then I'd be like, oh, that's actually kind of an interesting twist.
So they just copy the monkey's paw story. Okay, got it. Don't you think that's kind of implied with this, and kind of would be a waste of time to give you the exact explanations, maybe? Or, anyways,
I like that.
Maybe not.
Instead, they just didn't bother.
Yeah, definitely.
And like I said, again, I don't want to spoil, but there's a couple times in the movie where there is like, oh, I got to figure out how do I undo the wish or whatever, but there's no valid attempt at explaining it or where it comes from. In fact, again, it's kind of treated as almost like a joke. And I don't want a joke explanation in a horror movie.
Oh my God, dude. Do you think it's real?
To be taken serious. It's hard to take the movie seriously when some of it is treated so loosely and so nonchalantly. And then on top of that, there's really horrible things that happen in the movie. So it's kind of like this weird contrast. Am I supposed to be laughing? Or am I supposed to be terrified and horrified?
You're supposed to know it's a movie and not be so drawn into the fact of if it's real or not.
The shocking things that I'm seeing. And to me, it kind of killed the tone of the movie. Like, I wish that the movie had been all... If it was going to be joking, you could do that. Look at Evil Dead 2. Yeah, that's a movie that's supposed to be horror, but let's be honest, it's comedy too, and it's a fun... Okay, now I know. Don't take the movie too seriously. We're going to have a wild ride.
He needs very, very well-defined genres, okay, guys? Philip, unfortunately, can't really see or understand social cues. So if something is a horror movie and it has a joke, that kind of throws him off. So if you could remove all of the jokes from your horror movies and just make them purely scary... Okay, there can't be anything in between. Also, with your hero movies, you need the hero to be 100% good guy, never do anything bad, have any bad thoughts. You want him to be 100% good guy. If they do like good and bad things, it can get confusing, as you know. So please keep it simple with the genres. Don't try to mix.
And a lot of fun with the horror. But this movie, at some points, is funny, and at other points, it's terrifying. But it doesn't ever level out to a level that makes sense. Does that make sense?
No.
So I appreciated the actual cinematography. Like, I actually thought a lot of the shots were really amazingly done for this budget. I thought the acting was actually well done as well. So I respect everyone who made the movie and was involved, but the plot fell flat for me.
Okay.
I want the plot to be better than that, okay?
Okay.
Also, I'm just going to say this right now. The male lead was miscast, and the reason is he has the face for the role, but not the body. This guy was supposed to be a dweeb. Like, that was the character. He's like a dweeb.
he was too hot for Philip? Where are we going with this? He was too hot and you couldn't resist it? Is that where we're going? Oh my God. What are we going to go? Where are we going with this? He's too hot?
He's a guy who, you know, a girl probably wouldn't ever like. And that's why he's really friends with this girl, but he's friend zoned and he doesn't know if he can ever go past the friend zone, right? But his body in the shot, if you actually look at certain shots.
Oh, yeah. How deep do we have to get in these shots? How many times have you seen these shots?
He's actually buff. Like, his arms are much bigger than mine. Like, the guy actually is buff.
He's buff. What were they thinking? They made him buff. What the fuck? In certain shots, they made him buff. By the way, I'll show you this guy. Remember, it's only in certain shots, so I might not have the same shots DSP is thinking of.
But
give me a second here.
His face is kind of dweeby. So I guess they cast him based off his face rather than his body. And there were certain shots where he's like walking and his arm is like big. I'm like, this is supposed to be like a dweeby kid that no girl
it's
would
dweeby.
like.
Why am I being attracted to this dweeb? I don't like dweebs. This guy's dweeby.
Why did they cast this guy? It didn't make sense.
Oh, I found
You
this
know?
is okay. I found why DSP is hung up on this. This guy's not. What the hell, dude? I'm watching a horror movie. Then they show this guy. He's supposed to be dweeby, and he's hot as hell. I'm hard as a rock here. He's supposed to be dweeby in certain shots. He's too buff. He's too buff. He's too buff. Chicks would be all over that dude. Look how hot he is. That is a criticism of his movie to have. He's too buff. All right, this is him, by the way. I don't know what I think this is him in normal shot, okay? He's too buff. His face is dweeby, but he's too buff. What the fuck is going on? He looks like a pretty normal gentleman there, but
Of course a kid half my age is in better shape than me. I was out of shape for the longest time in my life, and I'm just getting into shape now. So of course he's in much better shape than me. But that's what I mean. If I'm watching a movie and the main character is supposed to be like a dweeby character,
and he's hot,
then cast a dweeb. Like, remember when the kid from Stranger Things, right? He's kind of a dweeby kid. You would maybe believe someone like him in that role would be more believable, as opposed to this guy.
I'm Joe Dub says if they want Phil to get jump scared, show a job application. That would work. Silas Sama says, DSP, I would have loved Forrest Gump, but they never told me the types of chocolates in the box. That's what it sounds like. It's very silly to have that be your criticism of the film, is they didn't explain the backstory, this very simple plot device they used to kind of just get you into the story, right? We don't know how. There's magic. You can accept that. We all accept that here. Now let's go watch the movie. But no, we need the lore. We need Lord of the Rings lore for that fucking magic thing. Where did it come from?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Big
There's
up,
some
Tony
really
T.
messed up stuff in the movie too. That's just not funny. It's actually insanely disturbing. And
what?
It doesn't match the tone of the moments where they're making light of stuff.
I
Does
gotta
that
see
make
this
sense?
now.
Like, there's some parts of the movie where it's actually meant to like be funny. I'm like, but why are you trying to be funny when something horrendous just happened, and then all of a sudden something else horrendous happens? The tone is weird.
The tone.
I would prefer a movie where you can know that tone is supposed to be the movie.
Yeah,
So
you see? That's what I told you guys. I was not joking, guys. He needs the genres to be more well-defined, and you cannot break out of the genres, guys.
Enjoy it
Stop
for
this.
what it is.
Horror movies, make them horror the whole time. No jokes. No fucking jokes.
Will I be upset when the card craze is over? No.
Yes.
Why would I be upset when the card craze is over?
Because it will
inevitably
end.
it's going to end.
Yes.
Like I said, I've already lived through the comic book and collectibles craze of the early 1990s.
He's talking about the card craze on your streams. Nomad says, Phil doesn't know horror. Explaining the monster in a horror movie will make it less scary. Alien and Chucky suffer with this. Exactly. The more mystery about the bad guy you have, the more scary they are, just by definition.
And then around mid to late 90s, that whole thing crashed. All that stuff basically became of no value. That's going to happen again.
No,
it's going to happen again for sure.
They mean to your streams, but okay.
No, I've never considered acting. Oh, you mean in terms of my viewers getting bored of the packs? That's going to happen inevitably too. What may happen is eventually the card stuff becomes its own content line, where I still do some card stuff, but I break it apart from the gaming videos and stuff like that, and it becomes its own stuff to the side, and maybe I do...
So you think it will last forever?
A show or two based around it, but that's the focus, is just the card stuff.
So you do think it'll last forever?
And nothing else? And so we'll have an audience for that too. And inevitably that may fail too. You know, the reacting stuff, I tried that, and I did it for 2 years, and then it phased and fizzled out.
The no talent content that people do only when they're lazy? Yeah, like you said about Kino Casino, right?
You never know. But
hey,
whatever. I go with the flow now. It's not like it used to
whatever gets you guys to give me money, he wanted to say there, but he pulled back at the last second. Whatever I can do to get your guys' money, I'll do it.
You know, the reacting stuff, I tried that.
Watch
and I did
this.
it for 2 years, and then it phased and fizzled out. You never know. But hey, whatever. I go with the flow now. It's not like it used
I go with the flow
to
now.
be where I'm all set in my ways and stubborn. I go with the flow. I try things that you guys recommend. I'm willing to go different places with content, try different things. So let's see what happens. Right now, the card stuff is still going pretty good. Huge McLarge man did a $2 super chat. He says, do you have a bullying fetish? Why ask LTG to mock you?
Oh, great.
Are you in a parallel universe? Are you speaking to me from the multiverse? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Who's talking about LTG? No one's talking about LTG around here.
Except when you do.
Thanks for $2. What a weirdo.
Uh-huh.
King Sparks box. We have...
Except when
Jade,
you
how
do.
are you?
Oh, hey, Jade.
He said, what cards will you open today? People voted they want to finish the stream. So we're doing here. Yeah, not One Piece on this stream. Because I know you're interested in the One Piece cards.
Jade's like me. We want the One Piece.
Professor Paul, I don't know. He says, what's your total collection worth that we've opened on stream?
We don't get what we want, Jade.
This.
Jade says, I
this
want
wall
One
here
Piece.
is worth around $2,000. The Wall of Fame behind me there is about $2,000.
Wall of Fame.
But I haven't priced out all the cards of all the boxes and sets or anything like that. Stones and do card openings. So again, if you like the content, if you've enjoyed the morning show, please support the stream. All right, we get anything appreciated right now. A super chat, a sub, you know, some kicks, a tip, anything. Like I said, as you know,
quick ban.
The milestones are based starting at $100 of support.
The
or if
goals.
someone does a $50 contribution, that is a instant pack, okay?
Instant pack. I think Instamat says his lack of self-awareness is his only developed skill. I think one of those documentarians, I can't remember who it was, said that DSP has an allergy to cognitive dissonance. I think, or what is it? He can't understand cognitive dissonance. And I think that's true. June the King said that. I can't remember who said it, but that's what I think is true. Like, he can't see two different situations and how they relate to each other, right? So he can say, reacting's the easiest shit online. Only lazy streamers do that shit. Fuck them. And then 10 minutes later, he'll say, yeah, I tried reacting and it was cool. And it only worked for a while, though. Like, he doesn't even know that, you know? I don't think he knows what it is, Woodnox. That's what I think. I think he doesn't understand that. Oh, this is...
oh, yeah? Pato Green says Cardsmith has a Mega Man X trading card. Has, like, old NES games and stuff. That'd be dope, right? Like Zelda, Mega Man, Metroid. That'd be cool, but I don't know if Nintendo would allow anything like...
What?
Sporterman did a $2 super chat. Says, you always this condescending to your donators. I'm out. What are you talking about?
You did make fun of him multiple times. I mean, he's the real dent, but that's real.
The last few donators, let's see. Simon Uno Dos, I shouted out. Huge McLarge Man brought up LTG, and I said, why are you bringing him up? I don't know what you're talking about.
So, yes. And Spoderman's
and
ones?
I said, why are you bringing up Duty? Because I don't want to talk about a detractor in my content.
Okay, and keep going.
I joked about carrying the weight machine. Oh, you know what it is? Because you're mad because I don't want to watch the AI clip. Well, I'm sorry to tell you. Again, I'm not going to drop everything and watch AI videos that people suggest. That's not what I do. All right? Sorry. If you're upset about that I'm not dropping everything because you did a super chat and you want me to watch a video, I'm not going to do it. Okay?
Hope the money was worth it, Spoderman. Good job, though.
Master Dies, thanks for $5. He says, hey, Phil, hope you have a great stream day. Thank you so much, Master. Thank you for on TCG called TCG Pocket.
Oh, my God, dude. TCG.
Not very exciting, right? Okay. Like, actually 0 hits. The hits were $2 cards.
Oh, my God, dude.
The problem is those boxes now.
I don't care about if I hear box, I'm fast forwarding. If I hear hits,
more Disney Lorcana cards.
Disney, I'm out. I need a checklist of words that if I hear, I push forward.
So right now,
I'm waiting for it.
The only ones that are readily available for purchase that I could buy and get within a reasonable amount of time, let's say a few days.
I'm waiting for a keyword.
Would be the old boxes.
Box. What are we trying to see there?
A few. Into the Inklings is one.
What was this lean? Oh my God, dude. Okay.
I'm seeing.
There's something very specific. I want to see if I can pause it on
Into
time.
the Inklings is one.
Right here, man. That, you ever seen older people when they have to do this move or look in and for some reason, their bottom lip will also fall back? Now, I've only seen this in elderly people, but here it is here as well. That kind of real looking. That real looking. You got to look in so hard that your bottom lip doesn't need to be there. You get your back lip out of the way.
Azia Island? I don't know who the hell Arcasia is.
Oh my God, dude.
I don't even know who that is.
That's a real lean.
There's a few here, but they're back order. See, this is Shimmering Skies, Winter Spell.
Yeah, you could really see that Ashton says some of the wrinkles and giant cheek lines disappear when he looks directly into the camera. I know you're saying it's a filter, but I just think it shows the power of lighting and distance, right? The power of perfect lighting and the perfect distance, and that's the effect that has been given. So
they're all back ordered. Like, if you buy it now, it doesn't come for like 2-3 weeks at a minimum.
But we do have the same distance, so I guess the distance isn't helping now, but I think it's the lighting, though, really.
Yeah. Basically, the Lorcana situation.
Oh, dude, if I hear Disney, that's another word. Pack, value, box, Disney.
They actually have it back in stock right now.
Okay,
but
you
how much do you
motherfucker.
want to bet if I don't buy it today, it'll be out of stock tomorrow?
Oh, it will. You have to buy it now, Philip. What are you, nuts?
Seriously.
You have to buy it now. If you don't buy it now, you are losing.
So, yeah, if I didn't order this today, I probably wouldn't. I guarantee it would sell out.
Yeah, I guarantee the same.
Last time I saw it in stock and I didn't buy it, and then it was gone for like the week.
Bro, yes, you have to buy now. What are you, nuts? You don't want to give detractors a W.
I'm debating it. Let me put it this way. I'm debating it. At least, supposedly with that box, I'll get hits. There will be good hits in there.
I'll fast forward until after the night stream. There we go. Debate over.
To have some value. It's not like that first Disney box that we opened and it was like nothing. Like, what the hell? There should be some hits in the newer boxes because they changed it.
Uh-huh. You see the mindset right there. Holy shit. Dominic in the house, again, says, bro needs everything explained to him and handed to him. God forbid if a story leaves a plot point up for the viewer's interpretation. I also thought of, like, what about the end of Pulp Fiction? He likes that movie, right? What does he think about the briefcase, right? It's got to drive him crazy. But I would say it's a sign of low creativity. I understand sometimes that can get annoying when if a movie doesn't tell you enough. There's a line, right? There's a line you have to cross to have enough. But I don't think that movie is one that fits that criteria.
So I may do them again, Jade. I'll have to look into that. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll get that later today. I'll look into
He thinks it's literally gold. Yeah, look, he gave him that much gold. Pretty cool. That would be a very DSP answer. I kind of want to find out now. Yeah, look at the gold.
Do it, okay? Then again, I'm
wow, it's gold all along.
not even kidding. By later today, I might go to buy it. It might be gone.
And it could be. That's true. It could be.
The market has been.
Could be.
Simon Uno Dos, thanks for $2. He says, I'm ugly, but you chopped my boy.
Ooh.
I don't know what that means. If you're saying that I'm ugly, I agree with you.
He said he's chopped.
I think
It's
I'm
gonna be
ugly.
hype.
Like, what can I really do about that? Not much, right?
It means you're chopped. It could be positive. You never know, kid. Words on the street.
Someone just sent me $3. Says, you or Cat like designer goods. I bought my first LV bag yesterday. I'm assuming that's probably Louis Vuitton. Cost me under $5,000. No. We own 0 designer goods in this house. 0. Nothing is designer. Nothing is paid for solely to say that, oh, look at this luxury that we own, this luxury brand, and how lavish. And
except for the gated community that you live in. Yes, of course.
No, we don't have any of that shit.
He does have a commercial grade garbage disposal. I would argue that could be under unnecessary purchases, but yeah, we just DoorDash 15 times a week.
See you later, Jade. Thanks for stopping by and suggesting that, because I actually wouldn't have looked that up if it weren't for you. Maybe I will end up getting it.
No One Piece, he's out. This dude needs to see Nami now, or he's out. And he says, fuck it.
Would I ever shave my beard? You mean entirely? Shave it off? No, I think that my wife, first of all, likes it. She likes
God,
this.
she does not care.
I asked her, should I grow it out? She said no. I said, should I shave it completely? She said no. So I'm going to keep what my wife likes, and she likes having the goatee. Now, if you noticed, recently I grew it out more because I used to keep it really, really short. And I decided what would happen if I grow it out more. Maybe it'll look better. I think it does. I don't know what you guys think, but I actually think it looks better longer.
Oh, God, right? Please. Yeah, it looks better.
I do think it looks better. It looks better longer like this. So I'm probably going to keep it a little longer length than I had before, because before it was really, really, really close. I think now you can see it a little better, too, because people used to always say, oh, it looks blotchy. Well, it's blotchy because it's gray. You can see most of it's white or gray. But
except for the blotchiness.
It looks a little better. It looks a little thicker, right?
Well, as long as you know. Good thing. I love when you ask an opinion. You ask someone for an opinion, and then you tell them what their opinion is as you ask for their opinion.
So I'll probably keep it like that.
This looks better, right? Yeah, you agree. It looks better. And yeah, a lot of people were saying the other one was patchier, but this one doesn't look better. This one doesn't look as patchy, right? Yeah, you can see it's all filled in. Yeah, it's not as patchy.
But as for
what do you think?
Yeah,
you're right.
I don't think I'm going to do that.
Good beard review.
Can we get a turkey dog emoji? No.
Good beard review. This guy couldn't understand the plot of Wall-E. That is true, Kevin Smith, and that gives me a little thought of plot lines that DSP has misunderstood. There'd be a lot of them.
I don't feel like Goth Banana says, if I donate for pack rips, would you do the leftover Lorcana to finish them off? They were cooler than I thought. I finished them. We did the whole box. There's nothing left over. Here, let me show you.
Oh, yeah. Let's show you. Great idea.
Do the leftover Lorcana to finish them off. They were cooler than I thought. I finished them. We did the whole box. There's nothing left over. Here, let me show you.
This is a... You be the judge. Let's do a diaper review. That seems pretty full, King. Not gonna lie. Might want to change it. It's weird. That's all I know. It's a weird. It's just a weird thing back there.
This was the Lorcana binder, Reign of Jafar. Yeah. Here they all are. I put them all into the binder, and I priced them out. The best card we got was this Huey.
He priced them out?
Right here.
Later, Narc.
Metallic
Gotcha.
Huey. From the Huey, Dewey, and Louie brothers of Donald Duck's sons. This is like a $6 or... I think it's like $6 or $8, maybe 8 anymore. But...
Nope. Not gonna happen, guys. There's a limit.
Opened. Like I said, we have 6 packs of Final Fantasy Blissful Eternity. Out of One Piece, so we have tons left of that. And
yeah, they weren't his sons, by the way. They were his nephews. Thanks for pointing that out.
All the hits are still in the box. And then
we never learn anything about Donald Duck and his action.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
His sons.
That we only did not that many of. I want to say we did like maybe 10 packs out of the 24.
Okay.
What's the most amount of eggs I ever ate in one sitting? Probably like 4, maybe 5, maybe 5 tops.
Any other great questions? Waffle Buddy, that's a secret.
I assure you, no one has any idea what you're talking about.
It's a secret. Waffle Bunny says something that most people will know, I'm sure. Let's see.
Golf Hawk, I assure you, no one has
Golf Hawk?
Any idea what you're talking about. Maybe 5 tops.
I can't see Golf Hawk.
Golf Hawk, I assure you, no one has any idea what you're talking about.
I couldn't find it. They weren't banned either, so must not have been that bad. Phil couldn't understand the plot of WALL-E because he had a fat woman at home and didn't have to go to space to get her. You wanted this. You wanted that. And also, is Phil just listing the ways he failed, so close to the realization that he's a jack of no trades and master of less than none, but he lacks self-awareness? He did go through a nice list of things that have failed.
Morning
shows
are supposed to go this long, but we're going to start with Mario momentarily.
Oh, is it momentarily? Because we got a long way to go to 50. So
we'll probably go just a couple more minutes here, and then we'll begin with Mario.
All right, I'm going to take a screenshot of that. We're going to go to a couple more minutes. Here we go. Play, please. This is our couple more minutes timing here. Couple more minutes. Just for the record, just to see where we end up, huh? And this is... okay, I'm hitting it.
Here, and then we'll begin with Mario. No, Mario Thousand Year Door.
22 seconds.
I have on GameCube, but not GameCube. I have on Switch because they have the Switch version of it. But I never played it past the first hour or two. We gave it a shot. People didn't really love it that much, so we never went back to it. No, I'm not playing NBA 2K27. Don't care about that. Nothing here says you have a serious TCG collection now. Do you consider yourself a beginner? You shouldn't. You're a heavy hitter. I mean, the reason that I'm a heavy hitter is simply because I've turned the collecting into my work as well. Correct? Like, it's content. So because it's content, I'm able to invest a lot in it because I'm getting a lot out of it. Does that make sense? If this weren't content, I wouldn't be able to invest nearly as much as I have in it.
Yeah, the $50 a pack works,
and I wouldn't have a wall of fame. I never would have been buying Japanese packs where I get a God pack. You know what I'm saying? If I were just a personal collector, I probably wouldn't have nearly as much stuff. So,
but because you're getting $50 a pack...
that's why I was able to jump into it the way that I was. I still consider myself a beginner. Like, in 3 months, I've absorbed an incredible amount of knowledge about TCG stuff, and I'm happy for that. But I don't consider myself any kind of a pro at it or anything like that, you know?
A pro at it. Pro at buying shit? If you could be a pro at buying shit, he would be one. Amazon Pro, that's for sure. Klarna Pro.
Okay,
a firm associate. Okay. Oh, the amount of bulk he has is unbelievable, Mr. Guau.
Jaja was asking for an unban on YouTube, and I just did it.
Okay.
I had collected cards
dude,
in my youth,
please.
but it was baseball cards. Then it was
Let's search
until
cards.
3 months ago. It was like late or mid-May. I want to say it was like May 20th or something like that we did our first unpacking. So
I was watching the quartering documentary.
But it's basically 3 months
ago. And I had an idea.
I know. Nothing here says you fast-tracked to a legit collector. Only a few collectors can even claim to have opened a God pack. I know.
I know. It's so great, guys. All right, you ready? This is cards. Ooh. Come on. Not many cards happening yet. What? Huh? Whoa, buddy. 4,132 times last month, and this month's not over. It'll probably top it. There you go. Hell of a cards month here. Come on. Let's go.
Pretty insane.
Pretty insane, dude, obviously.
Now I want all of the Dream EX card, Mega Dream EX, because now I got the rarest hit. So now, of course, I want the others. It's like, I'm never going to get them all. That's the trick. They give you the taste. Oh, you got the God Pack? Well, now you want the whole set, right? Now you want every card in that set. I'm like, I'm never going to get them. I'm probably never going to get the Dragonites or that Pikachu. There's like a $300 Pikachu. I'm never going to get those. But that's it. They want to keep enticing you to keep going and keep trying.
That's how mobile games operate, and you're well accustomed to that.
Any interest in MTG? We have opened 2 Magic the Gathering.
1 o'clock, man.
And you end up getting so many dupes. It was.
Oh, that's the guy that that's the guy that got unbanned, by the way.
It's taking me too long to pull. Like,
okay. Taking me too long to pull.
There's a Hobbit set.
That's aging.
Coming out later this year that people are interested.
That's
in
already
seeing
out now, right?
Do. And also, people keep coming back and every once in a while asking me for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That apparently there was a Ninja Turtles set they did earlier this year. I think that would be neat to do, but I just don't want to sit here for hours extra doing the magic pulls. You know, they take too long.
There's 4 more cards in the pack. That takes too long, you idiot.
So, it's a maybe if I'll go back to Magic. I'm not sure.
Okay.
No exaggeration, to get a collector's box of Magic is $450. Retail. That's not even... Oh, that's the reseller's price tag. That's the retail price, right? So that's just way too much to me.
Yeah, you see why he's pushing the Japanese is because it's the cheapest thing to buy up front. And it doesn't matter. People support whatever cards he's opening, so...
Like, I'm not going to spend $450 on 12 packs. It's only 12 packs, and I understand there's guaranteed hits in there, but... I'm trying to make content, okay?
Yeah. I want to get $50 for as many packs as I can.
If I buy that box, $450 for 12 packs, that's a hard ass. That's so expensive. That's almost $40 a pack. You know, actually, that is $40 a pack. Now I'm thinking about it. That's ridiculous. That's way too much. I don't even care about the value. Even like $100 cards in there, I still don't care. I don't want to spend that much.
Yep.
I think it's more exciting.
How about the $50 for a single pack that you will keep?
To buy the regular box, pull the regular cards, and then if you get a valuable hit, you're like, ooh. That's what happened with Marvel. We were pulling, we got like a $30 Mjolnir. We got like a $20, what's her name? Photon or whatever the hell her name is. Like, oh, okay, that's neat to get those cards in that set because you're not expecting to get valuable cards in that set, and then you do. As opposed to, I purposefully overspent to get a box that has guaranteed hit cards in it. That's kind of, you know, ridiculous.
Not as much money for him.
I don't feel like we got a lot out of the Magic. I feel like every other set was better for pulling than the Magic was.
Magic's the most expensive. He wants to avoid it.
How are you, man?
Okay, don't
care.
care.
A chill morning show. I had a good time. I hope you did too. Let's end it so we can jump into Mario, get a good amount of Mario gameplay in this afternoon. Okay? Thanks a lot. Remember, there will be one more morning show tomorrow before the podcast on Friday. I'm sure we'll have a lot to talk about. As always, we'll have...
Oh, yeah. So that being said, tomorrow we'll do the whole show again, and Friday will be on WPIG.
Chill time.
Saturday night, not sure yet.
Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow.
I might do This Is How You Don't Play Silliness again or Lore Stream, but I'm not decided yet. But I'll do something Saturday night.
Okay. Let's get set up for Mario. In fact, I think all I'm going to do, I'll probably use the restroom quick, and then we're going to start. But I got to switch my Switch over. Let me get my Switch hooked up.
Let's
get all set to the box. It would be great. Guys, again, please support today's stream.
Good job.
You voted to finish the Surging Sparks Pokemon. There's a strong chance there's a good hit in those final 5 packs. Maybe the best hit of the box. It would be great to see. Please support. Right now, we're at like 30-something bucks. Let's get some more. Let's get some subs on Kick. Let's get some kicks on Kick. Right now, we got nothing. All right. Let's get some super chats. Let's get a tip bigger than $3. Let's get some momentum going. Thank you, guys. Okay.
Shame. Shame.
Chats. Let's get a tip bigger than $3. Let's get some momentum going. Thank you, guys. Okay.
It's just there's some weird material down here. Like, what is this? It's just something down. I don't know. It's just weird. It's just weird.
Believe it or not, Phil isn't on stream. Please leave a message in the chat. I went for a walk, or I'm using my phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not a stream.
Okay, guys.
Okay.
Any support?
That's right. It's on GameCube Classics. I was like, why isn't it on the dashboard? Oh yeah, it's in the GameCube Classics app.
It is a Pokemon themed controller.
Go.
All right, only 10 minutes on this stall. I think he was too far away for a proper stall. But he did his best.
Take my real break.
We got another break?
Okay. Cool. Just give me a second. I'm going to use the bathroom very quick, and I'll come back. We'll start. We'll play for an hour. Then I'll take my real break. Then we'll come back and play more. And again, guys, let's get some support for Mario. It'd be great to get it right now. So I can actually get this stuff up on the leaderboard earlier. You get that momentum going towards the pack openings. We can finish Pokemon today. Mario, it'd be great to get it right now.
This is the curl of Bay.
Can actually
watch.
Get this stuff up on the leaderboard earlier. You get that momentum going towards the pack openings. We can.
He saw himself at OBS and then made a change to his performance there.
Mario.
Watch.
It'd be great to get it right now.
This is no flex.
So
Look.
I can actually get this stuff up on the leaderboard
Yeah,
earlier.
Wolverine,
you get that
Wolverine,
momentum going
Wolverine.
towards the pack
Hold
openings.
on.
You can finish Pokemon today.
He realized he was doing the bingo, and then he stopped it. He's like, whoa, don't want to do that. Hang on.
Okay.
Stop the
All right,
movement.
give me a sec. I'll be right back.
Movement's not your friend.
Believe it or not, Phil isn't on stream. Please leave a message in the chat. I went for a walk, or I'm using my phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not a stream.
And now we can begin.
There we go. I'm going to stop the count right on YouTube mode because I think that's most fair.
All right. So let's get some support from Mario.
Okay.
Like I said, you guys.
Yep. Like I said earlier, I already previously stated how much I want money, and now you're making me say it again. And if you do give me money, though, just understand that I will keep asking for the rest of the show as well. Always wanting more. But still, guys, just reminding you.
Today, because we had a very well-supported stream on Sunday. However, a lot of that support, in fact, most of that support came in before we even played the game.
Oh, that's the problem.
It's kind of uncertain. Was that support really for Mario, or was it just because in general people were happy to see me back from break?
Happy to see me back from break.
More of a determining stream than Sunday even was. If people really want to see me do a full playthrough of this game or not. So if this stream is well supported, we keep it in the rotation. Let's see how today goes. Okay.
He's loading up the gun right now.
Stick and press jump. You do like an ultra jump.
Yeah.
Oh, I should be recording this. Hold on. What's up, everybody? Welcome.
Ooh, low energy, low money, low energy. We're going to stop the count right there. I think we might have a good shot here, so let's do it right now before we get to the rating here. Jatu said 17. Can we get 17 bans today? I know we're pretty fucking close. Let's go. Come on, little buddy. Start going. There he goes. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Slow it down. Slow it down. Slow it down. We're almost there. Slow it down. You son of a bitch. Don't tease us. 16? 17? No! 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 18! One away, Jatu. Come on! Damn it.
Welcome back to Super Mario Sunshine here on DSP Gaming. As you can see,
rules are rules, as you guys know.
Today I decided to wear my Mario shirt to tie in with me playing the game. And someone actually gave me...
Now it's time to vote the game. What do you think about this pre-stream? I think it was definitely not a 1, but I'm not going that high. How do you think the pre-stream was today? Get your vote in now as we hear the monologue.
A nice tip. They said in this game, if you want to do the high jump, it's not like Mario 64 or future Mario games where you have to duck and do the backflip or anything like that. What you do is you spin the thumbstick in a circle, and then you press jump.
Yeah?
What the heck? Like, why is that? That's insane. Look at this.
He's figuring out new
So that's
controls
how you high jump
now.
in this game. Well, now I know. I didn't know that before.
Oh, okay. I know there's a +1 or -1 rule, but I thought that was for only higher numbers. I can't remember exactly.
Okay.
We can do it. We can do it. We can accept the buffer
I've not seen
rule.
any trailers for Modern Warfare 4.
All right, let's see what we got here.
So we're back at
Let's see what we got here. I think a lot of you said 1, but I'm hoping 2. I'm hoping 2. I won't scam you. Come on. I'll look it up. Look, there's me and Emmy right there. 3? I guess that's fair rating. That's a fair rating in my opinion. We got a 3. Better than yesterday, huh? We got our wish there. Let's go to live and see what he's doing now.
Plaza. If you remember, we're just basically trying to get... Playing this is because it is just recently ported to Nintendo Switch Online.
Okay, we could have some fun here.
That's the whole idea. It's the new
We
version,
could have some
so
fun.
Play it. And I mean, it does look good upscaled.
But
it seems to play horribly.
Uh-oh. How long have we been here? Guys. He's locked in. He does have the non-emulated version.
So I'm just going to do mini runs. See?
Oh, the high score? Hold on.
Work. Even just trying to do mini runs doesn't work. What the heck? Oh my god, man. Like...
We'll wait till he finishes this or rage quits this, then we're out.
I basically just have to trust that he's going to actually stop with his momentum, right? And that he's not going to fall.
You think? You just figured that out, dumb shit? What do you think is supposed to happen there? Is that the game? You know you can jump in this one. It's a new feature they added. It's crazy. It's nuts. They really pulled out all the stops on this one. And you can't even blame the fucking water. We got no water here. Hang on. Whoa. This is tough. It's spinning.
Happened again there.
Whoa. He's so focused right now. Some of these are annoying, but they're all doable. Pachinko one was bullshit. Everyone knows that, though. Everyone knows it.
It's pretty much unplayable. He zips at maximum speed in every direction when you're just tapping the thumbstick.
Ooh, big ups. Who's watching Wano? Mr. Gorhot watching Wano arc? I think, you know, shipping, right? I don't know if you're that much into the world of shipping. I ship, personally, Zoro and Perona #1, but #2 is Zoro and Kiku. Honestly. 2 makes fun of me, though. Says it's not believable enough. I think it can be. We are the ones that create our stories. Ace and Yamato is a big, huge one. Yeah, Ace and Yamato is a great one. Toshigi Smoker. Yeah. ALT and Atlas. Great one. I can make that happen. Come on, Philip.
No checkpoint, huh?
No, where's my checkpoint? Miyamoto? Dumb shit. What? No checkpoint. None at all. Come on, Philip. Lock in. We're all here. We're all waiting. What was that? Now, what was that? What was that jump had no hope ever from happening. What was this jump? This jump's not working out in any universe. That angle was atrocious. Atrocious angle, King.
Thanks for 6 months as a member. He says, you got this, Phil.
You got this, Phil.
And someone sent me $2 to insult me. Thanks for $2.
Hey, Phil, you got this. You could have done the forward slide. Yeah, that would have worked. Could have done a few other things there, but he has to use the basics. He'll stick to the basics. You know who in the house is, do you think he'll ever cop to getting the idea for the cards grip from watching the quartering? No, because that would be giving someone else credit. He wouldn't want to do that. Even if in the end he's going to say this was a success no matter what. But even when he has to list the negatives later. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. I don't think he can play these games anymore. Like any game that requires any thought. Because he can't even react anymore. So it's not fun for anybody, man. Not even his own audience likes this shit. But I think, anyways, he's not going to give quartering any credit, even though he did get the idea from him. He wouldn't want to give another YouTuber credit for anything. Even if he does say it's negative in the future, it still worked for a while, right? That's my guess. But who knows? Barely. He's getting tipsy. Just keep doing the theme song. That'll work. Remember, he's an artist, and this is his canvas. Miyamoto deserves nothing of this. As you can see, he's an artist making a beautiful painting right now.
Step 1 is to believe in yourself. Step 2 is to get it on this attempt, and you'll donate $20. Well, thank you, Master Dice. You might as well just burn your money. You might as well just throw it right down the toilet right now, because I ain't going to do it on this attempt. Truth is, I almost had it that attempt.
Oh, truth is, yeah, you almost had it that attempt, man.
I just didn't do like a bigger jump to get to the
you better
spot.
think longer on this one.
Jump to get to it, I guess.
Very complicated puzzle here. So we have platforms that just move. It's a new thing. He starts panicking.
Nope. Oh, told you.
He had it!
It's deceptive. You think you can... Oh, my God. I'm infinitely spinning into the void.
I think he had it if he didn't panic. Watch this.
Nope.
Yeah, I think he had it if he didn't panic.
Told you.
He panicked.
See, it's deceptive. You think you can... Oh, my God. I'm infinitely spinning into the void.
He panicked too much.
Stop spinning. It's like going down the toilet. No, that jump is deceptive. It looks like you could totally make it, but you can't because
No, it doesn't really look like you can make it, actually.
Imagine a kid trying to play this. Like, I wouldn't like it at all. I'm serious.
Yeah,
if I were a kid playing this one, I'd probably hate it. Like, legit, I'd probably hate this game as a kid.
You
now,
would.
Mario 64, I didn't think was the best Mario ever, but I did enjoy the 3D aspect of it, even though there was some wonkiness to it. I did still like it a lot. This game. Well, thanks, Master Dice, for $10. He says, not the whole level, but still progress. In reality, there was no progress.
Exactly.
But thank you.
In reality, there wasn't progress. It was less than he got last time.
I don't feel like Banana did a £2 super chat. You're getting way better statement. But thanks.
Oh, no flex?
Are you kidding you? Playing this game? Number one, I feel like I'm lagged just playing it. Like, it feels like everything's massively delayed.
Why are you playing the emulated version when you have the other version?
And on top of that, it feels like every ledge is covered in ice or butter, if that makes sense. Like, nothing feels solid in the game. Everything feels slippery, and like no matter what, you always have too much momentum and you're gonna fly off of everything you're doing. It's just freaking weird.
Doesn't he have the other way to play that, though, available to him?
Feeling like this, like ever. No Mario game in history felt like this. That's why when I first played this years ago, I was like, I can't believe this is a legit mainstream Mario that everyone loved. This was like their Mario of the GameCube generation. Because I'd be disappointed. I'd be like, I want a better game than this.
He wants simple,
a better game than Mario Sunshine.
Keep it simpler.
It just doesn't feel right. What if I try to rotate? Nah, see, try to rotate the camera this way, you can't see shit. You have to do it this way, but then your perspective is skewed and you can't tell how far you need to jump.
I don't agree with that. He can't do the same exact thing again. Like, and he gets locked into certain paths where, like, there is other ways to do this. There we go. Why does he think that's the only way to go?
See what I mean? I actually stuck the jump, but he kept moving as if the ledge was covered in ice or butter or oil, and he just went right off the edge.
Like, you know, you don't have to go that way.
I didn't do that. I didn't even touch the thumbstick. He just did it himself. It's so weird.
You don't have to go that way.
Thank God they give you so many lives here.
Thank God they give you so many options on ways to go. Yeah, that was some real momentum.
Well, I hope you guys are enjoying regardless of my failure.
Yeah, please. Yeah, bake now. It's a good idea.
As you can see, I'm not very angry. I knew exactly, at least this time playing this game, I knew what to expect going into it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had an idea of what to expect.
As you can see, I'm not angry.
That it was going to be like this. Really feeling like unpolished, wonky control, physics issues, perspective and camera issues. Because I remember it all from my first run. But when I played this the first time, I was, like, very disappointed. Because I was expecting it to be like a Mario Classic.
No, you were crashing out all the time.
I was playing it like, oh, it just doesn't feel right.
He was crashing out endlessly is the real story there. But okay, yes, definitely.
I'll just say this. If you're someone who grew up in the GameCube generation, this was your Mario game, I strongly urge you, go play Mario 64 or play the one that was after this, which was what, Mario Galaxy. They're both far superior games. They're way better than this game. They control better, they look better, they play better. What the
Mario
hell?
64 looks better than this?
He didn't even walk on the platform. He got stuck. Oh, my Lord.
Mario 64 looks better than this? Okay. Okay, I think Mario 64 is better than this, but it doesn't look better than this.
I'm just going to wait for the blue platform. Seriously. Oh, I guess I'm not. It's too far to the right.
All right, we tried a new strat here. This is where he's going to get greedy. Oh, going back. Interesting. Ooh, we went back here. There we go.
Oh, God.
What was your plan? Oh, my God, that was so lucky. What are you trying?
It dropped my jump. I'm not kidding you. It dropped my jump input. It didn't do anything.
I think, for me as an overall package, I think Mario 64 is better than this game. Like, if I have to choose one to play for a certain amount of time, like, overall package. Mario 64, though, I cannot remove the feeling of seeing that for the first time. And that was my first 3D. It's thinking, like, what the fuck is this, man?
It dropped my jump at the last second. It didn't jump.
I can't take that away.
If anything, I think what this shows is, sadly, the experiences that modern gamers get aren't even as good as the classic. Like, for example, if you're playing on a wired GameCube controller, it literally never drops an input. Never. Because it's wired. A wired controller will always give you better controls than a wireless. So, because I'm on this wireless, it's either delaying or dropping the jump. I die. It's like on a GameCube controller, that would never happen. So people who had this on GameCube had a better experience than people playing it in 2026 on Nintendo Switch Online. Literally just added last week. It's an inferior experience. So much for like game posterity and retaining the library of being able to play the classics when your experience today is way worse than the original gamer.
As you know, it always drops inputs. I remember when he was playing with the wired controller, he had problems then too, so you can come with your own conclusions there.
Yeah, I want to wait to go to the right. When I went to the right, it was much easier.
I kind of want to, here, listen up here, but I kind of want to see, can I find this one in this? This is how you don't play. That's the pachinko. He's not there yet. All right, let's go back. All My bad. Let's see this. He's at the end now. I'll show it in a second. But hold on. We'll get there. Here we go. Moment of truth, boys. Oh my God.
Finally.
He could have done that 20 minutes ago.
Wow.
Wow. Anyways.
Oy, oy, oy.
Fun playthrough. Anyways, that is where we'll end it today, my friends. Hope you enjoyed today's show. Almost 5 hours of action. Better than yesterday, for sure. We at least got a 3, too, so that's good on the score. Tomorrow, once again, will be That Being Said with a very special mystery guest, and then we'll be back on Friday for WPIG Friday style fun, all right? So, big ups for everyone that was here. You're all legends, and you will not be forgotten. Michael says the movie Obsession was unrealistic because he was all bricked up. That's from DSP, not Michael, though. I know that. Big ups, Michael. Big ups, everybody. See you next time. Bye.
Keep on keeping on.